of course, the back-to-backs. We've had an Optic back-to-back going through the elimination brackets, picking up a trophy at the end of it twice through. We've had Shopify Rebellion finally getting over their hump. They had 1 4th place finish, a little bit of a hiccup, but it didn't shake them. They continue to
Good morning, everybody.
In the second half of our season, looking incredibly perfect.
Here we are.
Ends here now in Seattle, and this is the winner's side. Shopify Rebellion just really pacing themselves through this. A little bit of a kind of bump there against FaZe Clan, and they mentioned it on the stage.
All right.
Closer than they wanted, a little uncomfortable. However, they bounced back against Cole, who really were out for blood, and it was quite easy to slip up against the Complexity, who are feeling themselves and really go into it with nothing to lose. But I've got to ask you, Tony, Shopify Rebellion right now, coming into Sunday, they're going to hit a whole nother level, and that's pretty scary.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify Rebellion right now look like the best team in the league. They have the firepower to compete and to challenge with anybody, but they don't lean on that. They lean on their teamwork. That's what dominates. I said it before, and I'll say it again. That is the best bait and switch in the league right now. They are so hard to take off the map.
Of course, Shopify Rebellion West, they got the better of FaZe yesterday, although it seemed like in moments there could be a chance to have taken the series from them. That would have spelled a lot of trouble, but they just managed to pull it out. They have the ice every single time. Not only do they have perfect teamwork and perfect Halo for 99% of the time, but the fact that they have the ice to go alongside it when easily they could have slipped up, it speaks volumes about them.
Yeah, they're going to need that ice here coming into today, and I know that they're the favorite, in my opinion, winning the last 2 tournaments. That's got to give you a lot of confidence in Shopify's opportunity here this weekend. You know, Cycle and Last Shot want to leave a legacy. They have said it even before they won their first tournament this year, that they want their names written in stone, and the best way to do that is this World Championship.
Let's talk about Optic Gaming, because I think something that has been different this season so far is the fact that they haven't slipped up early on. The mistakes were made. They managed to pull through. It didn't matter to them. They learned from them, adapted. The resilience has been key, honestly, for this org in Halo for so long, even despite a change on rosters as well. The resilience stays strong for Optic Gaming. But this time, they're through the winner side of things. And West, they have been looking really good. Although one player has been stepping up to the mark to save the day numerous times, numerous occasions this weekend, we need the rest of them. Let's see.
Who better than Renegade to really showcase what he's been capable of for 4 years now in Halo Infinite? He individually carried this team, willed his team to a win yesterday. I am expecting the rest of Optic to step up. They're going to need to step up. I'm looking at Formal. I'm looking at Legend.
All right. So they're doing the pre-show. I am making some lunch right now.
We saw the KD
and
at the end of yesterday, and it was all
once my lunch is ready, I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to go grab it. So
get the job done here. Will they have what it takes?
And Tony, the head-to-head
so
looks
yeah,
great. Don't get me wrong,
that's going to be our...
This looks fantastic for both teams here, and especially Optic and their prospects. But like Wes said and had mentioned,
that's going to be the plan.
Deep into the
all
details
right,
of how these teams are winning these series, how they are performing. Shopify, every single one of them is firing.
All right, so here's what we're hoping for today.
I'm seeing some inconsistencies.
We want to see
certain circumstances where Renegade is
Optic beat Shopify, obviously. That is number 1. This is going to be the schedule for today.
He just does have a game where he can't bring it to the table.
So we have
Envy
Envy going up against Luminon.
And that is totally okay.
Envy took down my boys Cloud9. Would have loved to have seen Cloud9 versus Luminon, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So instead we get Envy versus Luminon. And then after that, we get the Shopify Optic winners final match. These times are, of course, relative. So take that with a grain of salt, if you will. But once the games start, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start watching the games, of course. So, Yar. All right.
Well, you know, Optic, they haven't actually moved into the elimination bracket. So
pretty excited to see some good Halo, of course.
Now we've got Envy versus Luminon Gaming. So much.
Very excited about it.
A very exciting elimination semi.
Should be a good time.
Luminon Gaming, though, they have
all right.
Been so good. I am unbelievably impressed with them. What an incredible run. This is history in the making for them. This is the best that any European roster has placed at Worlds so far, and it's not even over. But Wes, when you're looking at how they have been performing and who
What's the pulse on the community subreddit here? Take a look.
With them coming into the rest of today, knowing the competition.
Yeah, I think they're definitely worried about that, but they got to be worried about Envy right
Day
now.
3 mega thread.
I mean, they should go into this series confident and almost consider themselves the favorite. Envy have looked strong.
Okay. Our posts for Cloud9 from yesterday doing pretty well, so that's nice. The Last Dance, our lovely talent, of course.
Is going to be so important for the success of Luminon Gaming, and their run has been nothing short of brilliant in the elimination.
This dude,
SSG,
classic.
Complexity, a very hot complexity, and it's all been pretty straightforward, pretty perfect from there. 3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
So this was 3 days ago.
I'm hoping so too, because honestly,
Ring Slayers overrun with basement biologists who haven't seen daylight since Halo 3. What?
And I know Cloud9 performed so well this weekend.
Okay, this guy's tweaking. But okay. Nothing but disappointment. Yeah, I read this post from Lucid. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Lucid and Snakebite both being very vocal about their lack of success yesterday. It was pretty shocking, you know. Unfortunately for them, they just didn't quite perform to the standard that was expected of them, and they took it rather hard. So it's unfortunate, but
I've got the chance to talk with some of the masters that work with the European Halo League, and I asked them about SLG specifically, and they talk about his playmaking ability and the fact that he has mastered use of the power weapon.
How would you feel if Luminon or Envy won it all?
When you see him with the sniper in hands, even though
I think that'd be pretty cool. As improbable as it is, I do think that if Luminon or Envy were to win, that would be huge. If Luminon wins, that'd be big for the EU scene, right? It would legitimize the Halo talent that's in Europe, right? And if Envy wins, I think that would be like, as a group, I think that's their first. I think that'd be their first Halo Championship win, not only for the organization, but also for those players individually. So that would be huge. But I do think it's probably going to be more events than just Dream Havoc in 2026. Should be about 5 to 6 events total. Not bad. Excited to see what those are.
With the success online, the scrims, the tournaments online, and you wondered, when are they going to do this at a tournament? Throughout this entire year, they were falling short.
Yeah, Manny hitting these shots was nuts. And then they lose to Envy, who take down Cloud9. All right.
That is a brotherhood. They're not just doing it for themselves. They're doing it for each other. You saw them kind of huddle around and celebrate.
All right.
That's Envy.
What about you guys, though? How do you guys feel about
really was, two halves on the stage as well, but I love the huddle, I love the celebration.
How do you guys feel about the matchup coming up? Envy versus Luminon. I think it's going to be pretty. I hope it will be pretty close. Yeah, we're going to be in for a long night, though, if we get that bracket reset. Very long. All these games today, by the way, all these games today are best of 7. So we really are going to figure out who the top team is in Halo Infinite, in the twilight of Halo Infinite. So crazy to think about. Crazy to think about.
It would be, and as well to note, best of 7s all day long, folks, which is going to be imperative. Clutch,
all right,
for new viewers here, why is it so important that best of 7s are just incredible here?
I mean, it gives teams the better chance to separate themselves from one another. You get more maps and more modes.
We have 7 minutes before we start the next game, supposedly. Luminon versus Envy.
So best of 7 maps and modes. go out
For the
window.
sake
You
of
have to be the better
Cloud9,
team on
I
that day. It's
hope
gonna be a
Envy
grind
are the
for
ones
all
who
these
beat
teams. We're gonna have to
Luminon.
dig deep, and we'll see who can dig the deepest
All right.
by the end of the day.
Because
will indeed.
Cloud9 were the ones that
Incredibly
sent
talented
Luminon
players
to the
to
elimination
name
bracket
on
in the
that main
beginning.
stage. Been battling
They
all
beat them
weekend long.
3-0.
And of course, we have our event commendation.
And then
Blaze, it's over
they
to you.
lose to Envy. So if Envy loses to Luminon,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
that'd be pretty
to
rough.
2025 Halo World
all right,
Championship
event commendations. I'm not going to speak too much here.
combinations. Now, all year
But I am gonna go get my food, so I will be right back. Sorry, guys, I will be right back.
The best performing players of the season. And to help me present those awards, I got Richie Hines with me on the main stage. Give him a round of applause, everybody. First up, it's Main Slayer.
Oh my, look at the speed. There's only one player alive. I can't even talk about the kills faster than they happen. They want happy to take this fight at B. Penguin tries, he might, but what can you do against Renegade when he's playing like this? Picks up the double, takes B.
Renegade, by the way, 17 and 9. Some of the most unbelievable consistent stat lines we've seen in the opening 2 events of a season, and he's not done yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Renegade, your Main Slayer. Renegade is your Main Slayer and has the highest KD of the tournament at a 1.44, and he's your Halo Infinite MVP. Next, best objective.
Cycle as well. Big. What a run this is from Legend. This is brilliance from Legend. The Frenchman plays his life perfectly. And because of that, Optic will be up by 1. It is a masterclass from Legend. It can be him. But it's going to be Legend inside of B, in the pit, who will slow down FaZe, pick up the double, and elsewhere at C. They will convert it, and Optic Gaming will close out game number 1.
Your best objective of the year goes to Legend. Legend has received 5 combinations during Infinite, and he has the most flag caps and steals in all of Infinite. Congratulations to Legend. Coming up next, best support.
Very confident.
All right, never mind.
Holding this
It needs
weapon.
like 5 more
As Legend
minutes.
tries to crawl around, but he crawls right into the scope.
The basement, Frosty was there. Spawning over towards the sniper side area. Optic Gaming now killing spree for Cycle. Looking to take
All
this
right.
game, but the scruff of it's there.
After what we saw in that first series, but
Is this like a... I think this is just a tournament MVP, right?
Firm control of the scoreboard, 2-0 with less than
Probably going to be Cycle if I had to make a guess.
check shadows, they cannot fight well.
If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Cycle.
Cycle is your best support player of
Oh,
the
best
year.
support player. Got it. Of the
This
year.
is his 4th support
Cool.
combination, and he has the highest KAD of all time at a 1.84, and he's your 2025
Good for Cycle.
season MVP. Congratulations to Cycle. Finally, it's time for your best coach.
Yeah, it's best man.
I think you need to comment more when you're running at them. I think you're doing it, but like you're not saying anything. So it's like throwing it away.
Yeah, we got best man there.
Shopify Rebellion looking to go back to back. Give it up for best man.
Obviously, we all knew the best coach was going to be best man.
This is his 5th combination and his first combination of the year after leading his team of veterans and young guns to back-to-back major championships. Congratulations, best man. Now a big congratulations for all of our event combinations of the year winners.
Good for these
All right,
guys.
now the awards don't stop. Now, this weekend, yesterday, we had the Halo World Championship free-for-all tournament take place. And as we had many players enter
I forgot who won
all
that.
of our tournaments, only one can win. Only one can come out on top to call himself the best free-for-all player. Get ready, everybody.
I forgot who won that.
And get loud for V-Lego!
Ah, there he is.
Come on now. I know he beat some of y'all out there. Lego, I saw you last event at Charlotte and you was walking out with that check and I said, I'm gonna get you next time out there. And you said, I'm ready for whatever. But did you see yourself going back to back up here and being on this stage?
Yeah, just kind of had to get it done, get end of the year strong.
You definitely did end the year strong. Now, on this journey to becoming a free-for-all champion, what was your toughest obstacle? Was it any out there? Any shout-outs you want to give?
Deputy Goober, the Twins, Nuclear.
Good for these guys, man.
Best free-for-all players out there and the best players.
Awesome. Now, it's time to present to you your trophy, because I know you've been waiting
Free-for-alls
for this.
are not easy to win.
Come on over. Hand the trophy to Lego.
They're not easy to win.
Your
That's a cool little trophy.
champion here in 2025. Now that all of our awards are out the way, it's time to get the big matches started. Everybody, you ready to get championships?
Good for these guys. All right. Game time, right? Game time. Game time! Alright, while the intros are being done, I need to actually check on my food again. I gotta be right back again, I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the elimination semi-finals here. Two teams in rarefied air already exceeded expectations. Envy up against Luminon Gaming, and these two teams lock horns. Dan, this one's gonna be a big one.
Oh, an absolutely huge series,
Yay.
not just for us as
I got my
commentators
food.
and players on the stage, but for continents
Got my
as
dog.
well. Europe have made
We're gonna
it
get the
to
dog
a championship
food too.
Sunday at Halo World
We're gonna get
Championship
dog
for the
food
first
too.
time ever in history. This is huge for these players on the main stage, and there's a lot of pressure on their shoulders for Europe. But of course, for Envy, they'll be defending
All
that
right.
throne for
We're
North
beating the
America to try and
accusations,
knock them
okay?
down and get into the top
I got
three.
treat
You
for
mentioned
dog.
this is uncharted territory
As you can see,
for both
maybe
of
not.
these teams. How many times do we get to
Maybe
this
you can see 'em.
situation
Here, boy.
at a World Championship, and you'll see the likes of a FaZe
Dog.
or a space station in this position, and
Dog
they
is
will
very happy.
knock down that squad they go up
Right?
against.
I think uncharted territory, absolutely. But both teams sitting across from one
Shut the
another,
door so I don't-
because they've never been here before, both feeling
shut
the
the door so
exact
I
same
don't,
pressure, and both
just,
trying to
you know,
navigate it at the same time.
ruin the
most
vibe
experienced
for
player
everybody
on the
else, but
stage
all
in
right.
this situation is SLG.
Well, as you can see on your screens, it is best of sevens.
So here we go, guys. Best of sevens.
Long, which personally, I
Luminon Gaming versus Envy. Envy took down my heroes last night.
Here in Halo Infinite. And this is how the
So,
are looking for both
because I want our heroes to be taken down by someone who
Luminon
places
fan,
top 3,
one
we're
thing you'll
rooting for
notice when you
Envy.
look at this graph, it's very
But
up and
overall,
down. It's gonna
I am here
swing
for
back
good
and forth,
Halo,
and that's
okay?
one of my favorite things about best of sevens. You're not going to see
That's what we're
any
here
team
for,
now
is good Halo.
today on Championship Sunday having a weak
As long as we
series.
get
There
good
might be a couple
Halo,
games here or there, but because you've got the elongated series here, you'll have that chance.
it
to
don't
bounce
matter,
back
right,
with one of
guys?
your better game types.
Let's talk
Just
about live
some
fire
good
battles. That's gonna be the one that
games.
opens us up here. Envy 3-1 versus Luminon's 4-5. Now, historically, Stronghold was very strong for your
Alright.
SLG and Quadrant. They really changed the game. They were so innovative, but not seen as much success on live fire.
Well, they set the pace for Strongholds. They kind of innovated. They taught everyone how to play it, but then everyone started catching up. So naturally, losses are going to happen. You have to remember with those records as well. Think back to last event, Luminon Gaming finished top 12. Like, they just fell flat. They didn't look like themselves. They hadn't boot camped. This event, however, Luminon made sure they were already out here. They were boot camping. They finished top 3 in the online tournament that just happened a week ago, and they look in fine form. I did have a chance to speak to SLG a little bit earlier, and he said, I'm so glad it's a best of 7, because sometimes we do start a little bit slow. We have to make a few tweaks. When they lost to Cloud9 yesterday, a 3-0 loss, it looked like maybe this tournament was going to fall flat for them, but they made those adjustments, they made those tweaks, and now they find themselves here on Championship Sunday.
All right.
I just want to take a second
Here
to
we go,
speak about
guys.
that young man on your screen as well. Wooten, the first ever mouse and keyboard player to make it to Championship Sunday.
Let's do this,
Keymaker himself
guys.
alongside the
Let's
rest
do
of the
this.
team. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders for the mouse and keyboard community.
Taking a look at the kills per minute leaderboard then. Optic Gaming's Renegade sits atop with a 1.73. But you'll see Envy's Precision and Luminon's Rutum neck and neck with a 1.70 and a 1.69. Very little to separate those two.
Yeah, very impressive to be up there, and I think they're both going to be players that we have to keep an eye on throughout this series, as being someone who just really stands at the forefront of this team and leads the way. How many times did we see yesterday Precision getting hold of that sniper rifle and being by name and by nature hitting those shots and ensuring his team were in a position where they could benefit from the shots he was hitting. But he's going to be going up against some good snipers on the other side from Luminon as well. So it's not going to be maybe as easy as it was in previous games yesterday, where he was able to scoop up that sniper rifle with very little resistance.
Let's talk about Envy's journey up until this point.
All right, here we go, guys.
Always looking so good online.
Here
Threatening to break
we go.
into that top 4, but stumbling and falling
Hopefully,
short time and time
you guys are
again.
ready.
This
I'm
is
ready.
their
I got my
moment,
food.
and what a time to do it at the Halo World Championships.
And I think we saw their reaction yesterday when they reached Championship Sunday. It was elation. They all made sure they got together,
right.
had a little huddle just to celebrate that moment. But now you need to focus on
Top 6,
getting that
top
one
6,
step
top
further,
8.
Because yes, this
Now
is
they're
further
top
than what
4.
we might have got at the start
That
of the
could have been a
tournament. But you
storyline
look
for
at the talent
Cloud9 as
on
well.
now. You are not against a team that has been here a ton of times, that has all of that experience. You are also going someone on the same.
But this
playing
is
field
a
as
great
you.
year
Both these
for
teams go on
Envy
board
as
and what an
a
opportunity this is to
as
make
a
history
whole,
for themselves.
you know.
We often talk about the pressures of
All right,
moments.
good year for
Big
Envy as a whole.
series.
Great year for Envy as a
All eyes
whole.
on this man, Precision. Absolutely lethal when he gets a sniper rifle in his hand. Switching from Gears of War, an incredible player on Gears of War. His best placement in the HCS was top 6.
Sorry, guys, I'm hungry, okay? What do you want from me?
He would love to lift the gold here in Seattle.
It's lunchtime
Something that
here.
we've been mentioning ever since we saw him come into Halo Infinite, about how he's going to be familiar on that
All right,
stage. He's gonna know
Precision.
what it's like to be in these big games and these big moments.
He's been the
not
guy
had
that,
opportunity yet to really show what he can do when he's under that pressure. I'm expecting.
He's been the
him
guy that
to be
ruined,
unbelievable this series. I think he is
a
gonna live
lot
and
of
breathe
players
this moment,
if
and
he
he's
gets the
really gonna set the
S7.
pace for
But
us.
we got Woodham.
There is Rutum on your screens. It's well documented. Mouse and keyboard player. The Flying Finn.
Excuse
He's really
me.
been the crown jewel
Sorry.
of Europe since his. It must be
All right,
said that
enough
he
enough with
exploded
the
on
hype.
scene. He
Let's
came from
get this
nowhere.
started, yeah?
As a matter of fact, he came from Splitgate.
Actually,
That's where he was all the time, hiding over on Splitgate. And what a gem Europe has found.
I think it's so
eventually a team took a risk
appropriate
on him, and they
that
said this kid
Sergi and
seems to have that
Gaskin,
little bit of magic, but will
we're
that
going to be
magic enough
shoutcasting
to
and
send
color
Luminon
casting
Gaming
this
that one
game,
step further into the elimination finals?
especially because they
We'll find
have
out
Alpha
shortly,
Luminon
because it
on the
looks
other
like we
side.
are just about ready
The
to
EU
get this
casters
stronghold
hoping for great things coming from the EU squad. So, honestly, I'm winning here being a fan of neither team, but just hoping for some good Halo. Why is it so choppy? What the heck?
Boy, I've been waiting to hear that on Championship
All right.
Sunday. For one last time here in Halo Infinite World Championship.
Precision with a double kill. Luminon, not off to the best start, but
we didn't get a chance to maybe
oh,
mention
it gets
Glory
stuck
that
too.
much in the
Yeah, Luminon needs to wake up just a little bit.
So important to this team,
Precision
especially when it comes
and
to
company.
objective work.
Envy
Glory is
already starting
first in
to.
on Stronghold.
They forced to
Trying
flip
take
here.
those
Snipe
fights.
drones.
It's gonna be Envy
Snipe
taking
drones
the lead here early.
is behind them. Nobody knows.
Just not really able to get their footing.
You spoke about earlier.
There we go. We got Yaskin, Descendant, please.
Shooting, warming up, getting ready.
Eventually gets cleaned up. So, all right. 3 dead and 3 dead. Piggy's gonna try to get sniped, doesn't quite get it. Woodum down there. He sees Woodum. Whoa. And he goes backwards too. That's crazy.
Being a best of 7 instead of a best of 5.
But Envy putting up so many more points here. SLG getting a remote detonation is crazy there. Wow.
Because of best of 5s featuring
This sniper has changed so many hands, by the way, guys. And it still continues to change hands. And it's not done changing hands. What? This sniper rifle is cursed. Alright, finally Luminon gets a cap going here.
The tempo so fast right now.
Wow.
Barely time to
Woodum,
catch your breath
2
with these
kills.
players. The competition's at its highest.
Mouse and
Green
keyboard,
has
man.
risen to the top. You find yourself amongst the elite now. And just a couple of series away from challenging for the gold. SLG will fall back green. Glory's in the respawn screen as well. That means numbers advantage for Envy.
Uh-oh.
Use that to capture B. Precision goes back towards
Envy got the
back arrow
BC
hold
hold.
A. This is good from Envy.
Envy are doing
Luminon Gaming.
rotating Luminon so far. As soon as
Starting
Luminon
to poke.
starts transition to one of these strongholds,
Gotta try to break
Envy
this
just
setup
counter
somehow.
rotation and heading around the other side of the
But
map.
Envy
They are
answered right back with
Luminon
2 very
at a
quick
safe
kills.
distance here, but also winning a lot of individual fights that are really changing the scoreline here in their favor.
Woodum gets hunted down.
Again, Piggy's able to find him.
And we're getting it flipped, I think. Yeah, we're flipping.
Luminon are going to be over towards C. So again, another
Envy.
example of
Envy coming out
Luminon
strong
pushing and
already.
actively shifting towards A.
Luminon, y'all better start waking up. Glory, Woodum, these guys better start waking up here.
We haven't seen the sniper rifle be that effective so far, but
This team play coming out of Envy is next level though. Wow.
Spins and a dime gets one more. Piggy had already stuck Glory. Now he just looks for information. His 2 of his teammates are in the respawn screen.
He spots Snipe Drone.
Who's headed towards Black Tunnel. He doubles back.
Wow, the teamwork out of Envy is very good.
That gap is starting to get a little bit scary for Luminon.
Okay. Oh, SLG. Okay. SLG's doing his best to heat up for his team.
Allowed Envy to get too far ahead time and time again. They just
A lot of Envy fans in the crowd right now, guys.
Because Envy are so good when they're able to get ahead and have some structure about them. But now, Luminon will finally have the
But
first time to set
Luminon,
up properly. There
they
was
got a
no
nice little
Envy
setup here.
temporarily.
SLG also with Snipe. Oh my goodness, he's heating up, guys. Luminon need this. Luminon needs this out of SLG. And he hits the body shot on Piggy.
SLG's in big trouble though.
All right, Snipe gets tossed, but C is flipping.
Started to find some form, but Envy explode off the blocks.
Envy are gonna try to get B, but Snipe Drone.
Still in control of Luminon.
There's a big fight happening in Planners. Descendant in a good position to clean this up here, and they need to find Glory, but Glory gets away.
The attentions for now.
Nice job by Glory. Ooh, SLG couldn't win that fight. Descendant still living here too. Piggy gets cleaned up though. But B's being flipped, so Envy are going to start scoring some points again.
Luminon also falling victim to a slow start again here, as almost predicted by SLG when I did chat to him. He knows full well that sometimes they're a little slow out of the blocks, but you can kind of find that pace in game 1 and you don't have to wait until game 2, then you're very relieved. Still, it's only a 50-second gap. It's nothing too impossible to catch up.
Ooh, big 1v1 here. Big 1v1 if he can get Descendant. Ooh, huge 1v1 out of SLG.
SLG 10, 6, and 7.
Camel's coming up soon.
Leading his team in the charge.
But we looks like we might get a small little trip cap here. Nope, not quite a trip cap, but
You start to ask questions about
they are setting up
Remember, folks, this is the best of 7.
for this camo here.
No excuse at the end
Piggy.
of the series that we didn't like our
Oh, there's a huge flood coming in from scoreboard though.
You have 4 chances. 4
Camo's still up, but
to progress here.
I think Precision's gonna make it out.
Descended over towards
He
scoreboard.
does.
Precision's got the camouflage again.
Precision makes it out.
Very, very well. Getting the power ups.
I mean,
And I think off the back of that, you
the
say
score's getting closer. Precision needs to make some big plays with this camo though. Cannot die here, he dies. Big trade. Big trade from Luminon. Glory flanking. Finds Yaskin. He needs to be careful here. Okay, looks like Luminon heard us and is starting to wake up a little bit. Nice flank from Glory. Big flank from Glory. Huge. And it's a trip cap coming out of Luminon. Luminon. Hello.
Luminon have the lead. They have a trip cap. Envy on the back foot.
Oh, nice. Great spawn.
The Europeans.
Great awareness coming out of Glory. Glory is doing great with these flanks here.
The Halo World Championships. To have a team on that main stage
And he wins that fight. Snipe drone
easy task.
coming flying in. Half shields. They know they're going to spawn in scoreboard.
In this series.
Yeah.
And Europe are quite happy to play the underdog. Because their bark and
But
their
so
fight
far,
are pretty
Luminon really turning up the temperature here right now. Envy looking for something to try to break this hold here. SLG is gonna live. That's big. Living in that position there is huge. Precision gets caught out, bottom tower. And nice remote detonation. Good heads-up play from SLG. Yeah, Luminon are feeling it right now. Envy do get the cap on B, but SLG being here is very, very annoying.
Jackson shields get popped in towards house. SLG
And he is, like, SLG, by the way,
NB go 3 to the grave.
putting his team on his back.
You can see SLG takes control of tower.
And they flip.
Inside house.
So they are scoring once again. Camel's up in 10. They're in a great position here right now. They gotta stop this push into B. SLG making his way to A. Spots out Precision, gets the first shot. Precision. Good help from Glory. Peggy gets baited as well. Camo, I believe, is up by now. Don't know who has it, but another great flank from SLG. Look at this. The flanks from Alpha Luminon are crazy.
And then he just steals away A from them.
Oh, he couldn't win the 1v1.
Means Luminon continue to score here.
But yeah, Luminon are so close to putting this game 1 away after a very slow start.
This is so perfect. Does the damage, backs away, prioritizes staying alive.
Nice patience from SLG. Dude, SLG.
Gives it up for a moment.
16 and 8 right now.
On the sandbag side.
16 and 8 from SLG.
Patiently waits.
Huge from the guy.
Envy capture B. This next round of Slay is going to be so important. And for Envy, Dan, one more mistake and this map could be over.
And that's why Luminon are just taking their time.
All right.
Trying to plan some
2 dead from Luminon. Luminon. Ooh, SLG needed to live there. He does not.
Passage of play here for Envy, and Glory is going to go down, so that won't be A taken, and now going to be total control.
Envy.
They're going to be at 6s and 7s a little bit.
They're trapped in green.
They're going to be stuck over towards green.
Envy getting some points, but they're flipping A. They cannot let them have A.
It's going to be very quickly off spawn for Envy to ensure.
But it looks like they're very quickly capping B. They're all flooding towards A. Piggy wins a perfect on SLG.
Just threading water for now. Piggy inside.
And they're gonna flip A as they're flipping C. So spawns are a little... Well, spawns are not as tricky, but Glory has sniped once again.
With the snipe rifle in his hands now. What can he do with the wig wobbler? Looks towards green.
Envy getting some points on the board. Trades are happening. Misses the shot.
Evades the snipe shot. And all of a sudden...
2 versus 2 right now. I mean, it's still very close. If Envy keeps trading, they're winning. A is getting flipped. C is getting flipped. Glory needs to get out. Glory escapes.
don't think he can, though. I don't think he can risk it. He knows
Precision's
that he's in a
trying to
powerful
figure
position
out
at the
where
moment.
he is. They should know he's on Nest now. Oh, Glory
That would have been a big
almost
shot
gets
if
the
he hit it,
lineup
but now he
there.
has to
2
try
more
to
shots in the
stay alive,
sniper.
but you are
Gets found out, gets
vulnerable
taken
in that
down.
position. But he
Boot
has
him.
been taken, though.
The mouse and keyboard player gets a perfect on 1. Might get 2. Descendant stays alive. Clutch moment here. Yaskin needs to live on A. Doesn't live for very long. C's getting flipped. A's getting flipped. They have to flood now. They have to flood now. And they do. B's getting flipped. Envy are not out of this just yet. This run from Envy is actually insane. But it's not enough. Luminon flip it back again. Precision's gotta live here. Precision's gotta live. Precision's gotta live. He's living. He's still alive. C's getting flipped. There's a big fight on A. Glory by himself. Drop down to 1. Gets taken down. Precision turns away. Envy are really trying to keep them on their back foot here. They have to hold. They cannot go 3 dead. If they go 3 dead, they're going to flip a point and then they're going to lose. Luminon just need 5 more seconds, but Envy are in the best positions they could possibly be to hold this. And Luminon have to play. They have to move somewhere. They have to start somewhere. They have to break through. SLG, they don't break through though. 2 go down. 3 go down. It's just Nitro that's left. That's 4 dead. 4 dead. Envy are still holding. 10 more seconds and this game is over. This is a huge run out of Envy. Alpha Luminon, they need to show some signs of life or Wutum goes down. That's 1, but it can't. Wow. Wow. Envy. Iced up, and they steal the game away out from Luminon Gaming. Whoa! All right, buckle up, everybody. This series is gonna go the distance. It's gonna go the distance.
Started to play patient, started to play passive, and was that their undoing?
That was insane.
And now this is
This game is over.
You are thankful it is a best of 7.
Breakthrough.
It does give you that little bit of extra time, but it will be.
They have to move somewhere. They have to start somewhere. They have to break through. SLG, they don't break through though. 2 go down. 3 go down. It's just Nitro that's left. It's 4 dead. 4 dead. Envy are still holding. 10 more seconds and this game is over. This is a huge run out of Envy. Alpha Luminon, they need to show some signs of life or Wutum goes down. That's 1, but it can't. Wow. Wow.
I think they went maybe 100 or so.
And they steal the game away out from Luminon Gaming. They have to move somewhere. They have to start somewhere. They have to break through. And so I hear some kind of clicking. Gee, they don't break through though. 2 go down. 3 go down. It's just Nitro that's left. Envy, iced up, and they
control. And Envy.
Whoa.
Top middle of you wonder.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Whoa.
How often do we see the European teams?
That is insane.
Get so close. But it's all ifs and buts. Maybes. And that's exactly what we've seen in game 1. And you wonder, Slayer on Solitude, it's going to be much bigger for the Europeans than it is for Envy here.
It is a tough old Slayer for Luminon Gaming as well. They have struggled.
All right,
typically in
that was
They
tough for Alpha Luminon.
Easy one for them whatsoever.
That is tough from Alpha Luminon, but honestly, guys, props to Envy for they came from behind to win that. They had to come from behind and win that, and they had to play perfect Halo for what, over a minute? I'm pretty sure it's over a minute they had to play perfect Halo, and they do it. Which they have to move somewhere. They have to, which is crazy. So well done. Well done.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for
Alright, I gotta do the mind blown emoji.
behind-the-scenes content and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10
Alright, let's
series.
see. Halo World Championship, and then we gotta
Don't miss a
add
second. Subscribe now.
open. And then we got a post. All right, that was a crazy game 1. And to go from a game 1 into a break. I feel like there were some audio issues. Right? All right. So guys, how do we feel about that one? How are we feeling? I'm feeling great. I mean, this is exactly what we want out of our top 4 teams, right? For them to go back and forth like that. That's exactly what we want. So I'm glad that is what we're getting. Thankfully, I remember to put my phone on vibrate because it's going to be going off all day because I'm also in a bunch of fantasy leagues and football's going on right now. We're missing football for this.
Satisfactory.
But yeah. So I guess we're taking a break because there's some audio issues or something. There was clicking in my headset somewhere during that. Alrighty. Aw. This is cute. This is very cute. I think that's very sweet. Alright. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, we're back with the feels. The feels of the, you know, a trip down memory lane for Halo HCS. It really was a good time. Really is a good time to be a part of HCS, you know, through the ups and the downs, you know, through it all. Hopefully someday, going on my caster journey, I'll be a part of it, but we'll see. You know, that's the dream one day to cast HCS. That will be the dream. I will have considered it to be a big success if I can ever pass an official HCS event. That'd be amazing. But, you know, I'm just one little guy. I'm one guy with a dream. And gonna have to work really hard to make that dream a reality, you know?
And because you're a European,
I'm not talking about the highest.
Well, if you don't remember what Chicks Overkill was like, and I remember it very fondly, I can show you right now. Let's take a look.
Once they recognize the players on their own, they will just
what is
jump
this?
on you, and that team shot is so difficult to play against, and Chick may be starting to heat up.
Is this a European Halo? Yeah. Dude, I miss Quadrant. I miss Quadrant so much.
Greatest clip of all time as far as I'm concerned, Dan.
Yeah, I think Golden Boy voted. He hates
I miss OG Quadrant.
But of course, there has to be a winner.
But esports is just a very hard thing to fund, you know?
Main stage. Let's have a quick look and a memory of that one.
Yeah, Mental was sniped top tower now. Wins a nice body shot onto the player. Bottom training. But
HCS Atlanta.
Not gonna overextend. They lose
The
two
old
players, and once
Shopify
again,
roster.
the ball is gonna get played. Mental actually gonna throw the snipe off the
Is this
map, but
Lucid? Yeah,
catches
this is
it.
Lucid.
catches the
Lucid
snipe in midair
in
before
tower
he
with
can go off the
snipe.
map.
Gets a
Let's
nasty,
see what
like, is
this
it a
means
triple
for
kill or an
the
overkill? I
setup.
can't remember.
He wanted to get rid of that one completely. It's still a near full sniper. 7 bullets. Let's see what
The old
Lucid
Optic
decides to do here.
team
Ball is gonna be able to draw some players up
minus
by
APG,
some odd
unfortunately.
locations, and there's gonna be
Yeah, that's
one
one,
over into dummies.
2. I think this is 3.
Just gonna jump out.
No, this is 4. This is an overkill. Yeah. Yeah. Overkill extermination. Fantastic out of Lucid, man. Fantastic out of Lucid. That was like,
no doubt about it, Dan, but I'm
yeah.
calling shenanigans. I think it's politics. Lucid is just a bigger
That was
name.
last year, guys. Last year.
Especially with Clutch going mental as well. I mean, both fantastic clips, both amazing memories as well. I think one thing that I loved is at the start of this clip was when he caught the sniper rifle. I mean, that is just something that adds, I think, a little bit of extra flavor to it. And just, I mean, unbelievable. The fact you can do this on the main stage as well against these names, that's something you've also got to take into account. Look who you're going up against.
It also has to be said for Shopify Rebellion, you think, oh, don't worry about it, we've thrown the sniper
All right.
rifle off the map, and all of a sudden, it ends up in Lucid's hands. And
Top
this is
infinite
possibly
moment.
The worst thing that could
Are we
have happened.
voting
He
on
hit
this?
Some amazing shots, and
Maybe, maybe not.
the
But yeah,
end
this was a
ended
great
off
moment
that
out of
player
Lucid.
sliding from top tower to hit that shot, body on the soul snipe, turns and whips, catches the. That shot's incredible.
Look at that pop off
The
bottom
whip,
left
the
too.
adjustment of the crosshair to take down
Look
Mental
at that pop
and the
off
overkill.
bottom
So
left.
I won't say rightfully the best clip of all time, but it's definitely in my top 2.
It definitely does feel like a full circle moment though, you know. Lucid, he kind of pioneered the way to play the game, to play Li-Fi, think of all the movement, and then all the combination of it, he gets rewarded with the best ever clip.
I do miss Coach Lucid.
Anyway, enough
From
about
Halo
the
5.
best clips
I
we've
miss
seen
Coach
so far.
Lucid.
Perhaps we're going to have even better clips here at the Halo World Championship. Live in Seattle, we've got Envy versus Luminon. It's
All right, are we
best of
finally
7.
getting back into the
Envy
game?
having a 1-0 lead at the moment, and we
Is
are
that
about to
finally
head into
happening?
Slayer on Solitude. And as I was teasing you, Shurs, I know I like to tease every now and then, this is an uncomfortable map and mode for Luminon. Typically, they have struggled in the past, but as I always
Guess
say,
we'll see.
if it was a mode you struggled in at the last
We shall
event,
see,
you'd probably
everybody.
put
We
a
shall
good
see.
amount
We
of
shall
practice
see.
in.
I think it has to be said for Luminon as well. The team we've seen at
All right.
Charlotte, this is not that same squad. The preparation, the boot camp, the hours put in, the VOD reviews, they have gotten better and better in this last 2 or 3 weeks. A completely different team. And perhaps he can throw the form book out the
Okay.
window. As we load in the Slayer
All right.
Solitude.
Luminon has to win this Slayer.
Already it's going to be an
Gaskin
early
getting
push for
camo.
Camo, and it was initially
But
challenged,
Luminon, if they want to
Gaskin
keep it close,
yes,
nice job
they
at
forced
Glory.
his enemies away, but then he
Gets him
is cleaned up
2.
in the end, so that camo will amount to nothing.
3 to 1.
It's gonna be Glory who gets hold of the shock rifle and can be the first
There we go.
to put it to work. And he will
All right,
just
Glory
whip it
with
out
3
after
kills off the
melee.
rip.
Maybe he thought he was initially going to get that kill, but it's going to be an early lead here for Luminon.
I'm thinking Luminon are sufficiently warmed up and ready to play this game.
Patiently waits.
We'll find out.
Gunfire rings out across the arena.
Precision though, answering back, clapping back.
No pressure starts to come. Glory recognizes that, knows the push is going to be coming
2 more
from the
shots out of this shock rifle. For Glory, there we go. That's 1. He needs he's gonna take out 2 maybe. Let's see. He's hunting. I think they know Descendant's there. Nice little nade. Nice thrust pack maneuver from Descendant. Descendant gets hunted down and taken down. And so far, Alpha Luminon off to a strong start. Only up by 3, but still very strong from Alpha Luminon for the opening shots of the game.
Not aware of that player behind the Piggy. Sneaky.
I don't think anybody knew they were coming up
Glory, you could see the confusion on
LR,
his face
so
when he did go down, but I believe the kill
not
was
Glory's
straight out.
fault there.
Pulled it to the rest of the team.
But Glory 4 and 1. Woodham. 3 and 2. There we go, Glory. Glory gets taken down.
A big swing game, just like we saw in the
But
previous.
still, this game is still neck and neck. They're still only down by 3 at Envy.
Is that 1-4 dead to regain control of the entire map, and then
That grenade was hunting him down.
10 to 15 kills as well.
Yeah, SLG gets caught out.
Tried to get aggressive. on the goal edge. You went.
Ooh, nice stick out of precision. Great trades. Now down by 1, our Envy. See? Game's still very close, guys. Oh, if he wins this, he needs to stay alive here. He needs to stay alive. Doesn't stay alive. But Alpha Luminon holds strong for now.
You have to feel like this Slayer is massive for many reasons.
Man.
But just for the mental aspect of it.
Again, Envy, though, playing together very well. Precision staying alive is big. Camel's coming up.
No matter how close you come.
Are they going to contest it? They're not going to give it up easy.
Gets the kill. Luminon managing this one pretty
2-2. Glory gets spotted by Descendant. Has to fall back. Descendant's going to get camo from this. Yep. Glory gets found out as well. Well done by Envy. Envy take a lead again. Envy secure their lead with 2.
Thrown into a position where he can begin to anchor a little bit more. He's uncomfortable with the rotations.
All right, they're just trying to figure out where they're spawning. So now they know they're spawning like a little cross from each other. They're going to try to hunt down Glory, who's isolated. There we go. Glory's dead.
Remember, Yaxen, incredible damage dealer on
Snipe drone. Ah, man. You hate to see it. SLG, 1 shield. Oh, sorry, no shields. But there we go. Woodham, perfect Descendant, gets himself a double. The mouse and keyboard representative doing what he can. He is 8-4.
Snipe drone makes its way.
Yaskin off to a little bit of a slow start, but ooh, nice tech from Snipe drone. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Putting down damage. You can see he's not comfortable taking damage, forced to back away.
Precision trying to hunt down Snipe drone. Nice perfect shots out of Snipe drone.
And will that give Snipe drone the confidence he needs?
24-26. Their Alpha Luminon are still behind, but they are. I mean, this game is still very neck and neck between these two squads. But 3 dead. 3 dead. Snipe drone's all that's left. He's got to live. He doesn't live. It's still 3 dead. Unfortunately for Alpha Luminon, they're going to find themselves in a rock and a hard place here. Glory gets hunted down and traded out. And Envy are firmly in the driver's seat at this point, being 5 kills ahead now off of that team wipe. So, Alpha Luminon are gonna have to, they're gonna have to stop trading these kills out. And that's a good start so far. There we go, 3 dead. 3 dead for Alpha Luminon. Piggy cannot reveal himself right now. Now they know where he is. Glory can't get the kill off Glory, but he gets cleaned up. 33-3.
Precision trying to stay alive on the silo.
Ooh, no. SLG gets pinched. Alpha Luminon are getting pinched. And Envy continue to hold with 5 kills.
In between blue and yard.
They get this camo. He can't live with it.
But is not able to pop it into his chest. It is down.
Oh, and Descendant goes down as well. Little bit of momentum for Alpha Luminon. They bring it back to 2 kills. And Yaskin and Descendant are spotted near truck. Glory with camo. Yaskin finally hunted down and traded out. Piggy quick with it. Piggy on ledge. Glory gotta make something happen for his team here. Nice job. There we go. 38-38, 39-38. Alpha Luminon back in the lead. Yaskin gets spotted in Cafe. Luminon now have, I believe they have Envy probably spawning in different places now. A little bit of a pinch there. 8 more kills for Alpha Luminon and they will take this series. 7 more kills. And so far, Alpha Luminon, man, this game is so close. Piggy with shock rifle could absolutely turn the tide of this game, change the storyline. Glory trying to stay alive, gets taken down. 41-44. Envy keeping it close. Drops it for his teammate here. Descendant now with shock. But there's fights going on in Cafe. Can SLG? Nah, he doesn't hit those. 4 more. He hits that one though. A nice little reversal. Trying to stay alive. Gets the stick, but it's still 3 kills away. Alpha Luminon, they find Yaskin. They're hunting him down here in Cafe. Can't push too fast, but Yaskin's all alone. Separated from his team. Gets hunted down. Doesn't get traded out. This is big for Alpha Luminon. 2 more kills. Biggie doing what he can. But it is 2 kills to 5 kills. Envy have to play perfect Halo for the next 5 slays. But Alpha Luminon have all the momentum. They're going to try to collapse here in Yard. Precision goes down. And Wuda, the bouncing keyboard player. He comes in clutch for Alpha Luminon. And they tie up the series. EU is not out of this yet. Man, these are like neck and neck, chat. Neck and neck. Wow.
Sunday, the biggest series of his career.
Well done.
When you look towards your big game players, and you
Can. But it is 2 kills to 5 kills. Envy have to play perfect Halo for the next 5 slays. But Alpha Luminon have all the momentum. They're going to try to collapse here in Yard. Precision goes down. And Wuda, the bouncing keyboard player. He comes in clutch for Alpha Luminon. And they tie up the series. EU is not out of this yet.
They just were able to find a couple of grenades onto top middle, which just changed the...
Doesn't get traded out. He's not out of this yet. Man, doesn't get traded out.
Confident from Luminon Gaming, perhaps learning from their mistakes from game 1 where they...
Not out of this yet. Man, these are like...
They were trying to plan it out, trying to plan how they were going to break, and they just gave Envy the opportunity.
They're like neck and neck, chat. Doesn't...
By taking that risk, when you have that little bit of an extra cushion, it just meant that maybe Envy would not expect
right, let's see.
said push to come from Blue. And we're all tied up, 1-1.
And has the complexion of this series completely shifted? We're so used to in the best of 5s, game 3 being the swing. But you've got a lot more runway now. We spoke about it, Dan, a little earlier.
Doesn't get traded.
To win.
Big stuff from Alpha Luminon. Big stuff.
I've already lost a life.
I like that. I like that. I dig that.
Massive moments. And again, the highlight.
I dig that.
To have that performance, 20 kills, Dan.
Alrighty.
It cannot be understated.
Well, map 3 is going to be Aquarius Neutral Bomb, which is one of my favorites to watch. Very methodical, trying to plan out how you're going to get that bomb into the base and get it down without being naded out. Both teams 4-3 and 5-3, so it's a pretty even map and mode for both of them. No one is going to be particularly confident on it just from those numbers, but who's been putting in the work in the background. Now the players I'm going to want to highlight, you've got Precision and Descendant on one side, Glory and Wutum on the other. Both of them have been able to just be at the forefront of their roster when it comes to getting those kills on the board. Incredible KDAs from both, but also keep an eye on SLG and Yaxon as the assist machines when it comes to Neutral Bomb. They are always there laying down the foundation.
All right, here we go, guys. Neutral Bomb. It's 1-1. Series is tied. Luminon did what they had to do in order to stay close, to keep the series close by winning the Slayer. Massive play from Wudum. Massive play from the squad. So we're all very, very happy.
To play the game. And we've seen Halo Infinite throughout his lifespan. Game plans develop. Flag play is much different to Assault. But one thing rings true.
All right, it's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet.
Unrelenting pressure.
If you're here for Luminon, that's what you needed. That's what you needed Luminon to do. Win that game too.
4 versus 8-3 with an average class of 1.9 and 2.3.
And they win it in style.
Very little to separate them, but perhaps, Dan, this one maybe favors Envy.
They win it with style, guys. Well done.
Anchor players are so important.
So far, so good, huh? We're getting a great series from the... We're getting a great series out of this.
Or maybe taking a top P or top car.
A great series. Both games. Both games have been very close.
Get shot once, and then they just back down, and then you're a non-factor, and it allows the other team
very
to
close.
So much space. But the likes of Yaxon, he is fearless when he's in front of enemies. He'll take a couple of shots, but he's happy to re-peek. And it might look a little bit silly at first glance, but just being able to fire back and force someone down, force them to back down, just allows your teammates to do so much more on the map. It is something similar that Snipe Drone also does on the side of Luminon. SLG is also very good at it.
Here we go, guys. Here we go again. Whether you're here for Envy or here for Luminon, I'm here for good Halo, and so far we've been getting that in spades. in spades. So we got Aquarius Bomb. This is going to be messy. Messy. All right, Aquarius is the Thunderdome of Halo Infinite, in my opinion. No power, no snipe, just camo, and your bandits. Let's go.
I expect to see that here and now. Wootum in his base, battle rifle in hands.
Alrighty, here we go, guys.
On that long line of sight.
Who's gonna draw first blood? Will it be Envy? Will it be Luminon?
At the same time,
We're gonna find out.
And the confidence that Wootum has, I sometimes like when he plays a little bit more aggressive and gets up in the face of his enemies. And even though he's at a slight disadvantage when he does play,
I don't know if
mouse and keyboard, he never looks out of place. Always happy to take those engagements and always confident to be in them as well. As now Descendant has got that camouflage. I was a little bit worried when I saw the start of the last game. Envy just seemed to be getting camo a little bit too easily, but then I think Luminon made those tweaks and adjustments that SOG was talking about. They noticed how much Envy was prioritizing putting themselves in a position where they could just force Luminon away. So perhaps they will take some of that into this game and ensure that these camouflages are not as easy as that first one was.
All right, Envy with camo. The game's in the hand of Descendant here. So far, they had the bomb pushed all the way up to Luminon's base. Luminon had to play defense. Camo runs out, but here comes the attack. Wootum. Wootum's the first victim here. Descendant cleans it up. That's 2 dead. This is gonna be a plant. This is gonna be first blood for Envy. This is absolutely a plant. There we go. Yaskin kills Glory. SLG nowhere near to defend this. And this will be out. That is absolutely Envy, guys. Absolutely Envy drawing first blood there, and it was a clean attack from beginning to end. So clean out of Envy.
In a position like that as well.
Luminon all over the car side of the map. Glory, though, isolated. Gonna get hunted down, cleaned up. But look at this. Piggy takes 2. Luminon are on the wrong side of the map currently. Wootum has to come back. They have to give up their position there. SLG backs off Descendant, and Descendant gets cleaned up. Nice. 3 dead. 3 dead. Luminon, not quite ready to move the ball just yet. The ball's still in front of the base here. Piggy being hunted down by Wootum. Wootum can't find him. Piggy still alive. Gets another perfect here, I believe. Finally gets taken down, but here comes... Oh, there we go. Wootum, the M&K representative for EU. I mean, he is representing mouse and keyboard so hard right now this tournament. But Envy up 2. They're getting ready for yet another attack. The ball did get reset. No, nice plays out of Descendant, and he lives. That's 3 dead. Piggy with camo has bomb. It's gonna try to sneak it. Maybe. Precision has to live here. Wootum and SLG are back in time. Now they get pinged out. This is another defense here for Alpha Luminon. Gets spotted out by SLG. Gets traded out, though. 2 dead. Is the attack coming yet? Precision has to stay alive. Glory hunts him down. I don't know if Envy have... Okay. Yaskin needs to live. He does. Ball got reset, though. Which means Alpha Luminon hold for now. But it's been Alpha Luminon on the defense this entire match. Envy are firmly in the driver's seat. I agree with Gaskin. Alpha Luminon are absolutely on defense perma right now. There we go. Snipe Drone gets 2. Yeah, even the commentators know. This is not what Luminon wants to do here. They need to start playing aggressive. Descendant cleaned up by Snipe Drone. 2 players in Gen right now. And now they're flooding Car 1, so... Yaskin, I think Yaskin's gonna get away. Snipe Drone, he has a good position here. Unfortunately, though, can't get the cleanup on Yaskin, but there we go. 2 dead. Glory gets himself 2. Wootum can't stay alive. Descendant, oh man, but Piggy getting 2 there. 3 for Piggy. Will this be 4? No, can't quite get 4.
That bomb was not moved any further.
But SLG,
Envy were just able to get pretty
they
fortunate
need to attack, guys. I don't know how else to say this. They need to attack. They cannot keep playing defense like this. They have 7 minutes left. Plenty of Halo left to play here in this game, but so far, it's absolutely been Luminon forced to play D, and Precision getting 2 easy cleanups. Envy. Oh no, they don't even get camo. Precision absolutely lasering Luminon right now, and it's... Oh boy.
Precision has been spotted out. Wooten shuts him down immediately. But now Piggy's
This
marking
is...
down for camouflage. Can they spot this little Piggy, or is it gonna be
I mean, Envy looks so dominant here. They can just play Halo for the next 6.5 minutes, but if Luminon needs to have a chance, they gotta live. Piggy. Piggy takes him down. And so far, Luminon still cannot get out of their base. It's been absolutely... Oh no, and Piggy gets a nice double flank. Oh boy, here comes... They don't even need to move the ball right now. It's 4 dead for Luminon. Now they're moving the ball car side, forcing him to spawn in Fridge. Ooh, the back base spawn from SLG is unlucky for Piggy. But the ball is already in play in front of their base. Precision trying to live. Precision living. But Luminon are moving the ball. They got the ball across the halfway point. And that's temporarily 3 dead. For the first time this whole game, it feels like Luminon are finally in the base of Envy. Glory playing behind them a little bit. Sees Precision, can't help Woodham. Oh boy, Glory's gonna get hunted down here. Nice trade though, but it's just a bunch of trades. 5 minutes left, they gotta get this bomb plant soon. Aquarius Slayer, not the easiest, especially on neutral bomb. Camo's coming up in a few more seconds. Maybe they're waiting for a camo before they push. Glory backing off. Not what you want to see. Oh, Descendant. Descendant is still alive. Snipe Drone wins. And here comes a plant from Luminon. Luminon finally get the plant. And nice, it's tied up. Woodham once again with the bomb plant. There we go. Luminon catch a break. Glory gets camo as well. SLG wins that fight, but ooh, the double nade out of Precision is huge.
They put a lot of resources into getting that bomb plant. And that's just
Envy though, moving the ball already into the base. Woodham gets killed. Bomb is moving. This could be... They're spawning Fridge. They have to hold in base here. If Piggy lives, this is another plant. Envy immediately answer back. Just as Luminon catch a break, they're once again down by 1. And Envy very quick on the response there with the bomb plant.
all that good work,
Luminon once again have to find an answer. SLG hunting down Descendant, cleans him up. Precision as well. Precision drop to 1. There we go. SLG. That's 3 kills. 3 dead. But they can't move bomb yet, just yet. Woodham's still alive. Picking over in P side. Yaskin and Yellow Fridge. Yaskin has to be taken out here. They have to take out Yaskin and Piggy. They're going to start moving it though a little bit. At least get the attack set up. SLG backing up Woodham. Woodham spearheading an attack into P side. And it's a mess in P1. It is a mess. SLG gets his shields back. That's huge. But Descendant cleans them up. And that's 2 dead once again for Luminon. Bomb is moving again by Envy. Envy looking to close this game out. They don't want this to go to a tied game again. And they are charging. Here comes Envy. Envy put the bomb on the side of their base. It's just Glory back here. Glory's by himself, but he's one shot. Nobody else is here. Luminon had to hold. Luminon had to hold. Luminon so far. Bomb is arming and precision. Envy wins. What a game. What a game out of Envy. Absolutely dominant from start to finish.
In this series.
Envy answered back. And now Luminon. Luminon had to answer back again. If this is what we get the entire series, I am on the edge of my seat. I'm on the edge of my seat. Holy.
Into the camp of Luminon. Faces.
It is just back and forth between these guys.
Arms folded.
Here comes Envy. Envy again, and they are charging. Don't want this to go to a tie game. Envy looking to close this game out. They don't want this to go to a tied game again, and they are charging. Here comes Envy. Envy put the bomb on the side of their base. It's just Glory back here. Glory's by himself, but he's one shot. Nobody else is here. Luminon had to hold. Luminon had to hold. Luminon so far. Bomb is arming and precision. Envy wins. What a game. What a game out of Envy. Absolutely dominant from start to finish.
Top 3 in the past, but this is a world championships.
Dominant from start to finish.
This series,
Envy.
what the series is all about. Pressure. And we knew it was going to be a tight one. We knew it was going to be back and forth between these two teams. It's about who has that last laugh here. And if you can take a two-match...
All right. Envy.
Massive. Now, when we look
So here we go, guys. Here we go again. Envy 2-1 in the series.
When it comes to the amount of kills they've been able to
We still have so much more Halo left to go, but
not only that, they've also been
we are in for a wild
They're
ride.
doing everything for their team when it comes to Oddball. They are undefeated on Oddball Lattice so far since its addition to the HCS. Maybe that does bode well for Luminon's chances to get back into this series, but it's still a fantastic map and mode for Envy as well. They've only lost it once. So I think just like this series has been thus far, it is going to be a tight one. It's going to come down to that sniper rifle control.
I gotta post
When you
this.
look at sniper rifle control, maybe it could be Wootup with his keyboard and mouse, who's able to fry with it as well. Or could it be Descendant, who's also been doing incredible things so far this series. You can always trust Descendant when he gets into 1v1s. Incredible play.
Is this Oddball on Lattice to be a lifeline?
All right.
Envy. They're pretty good here too. No stranger to victory.
Whoops.
And only tasted defeat.
Whoops. I gotta hurry, guys. We're missing the game. I gotta hurry.
He's only thinking about the positives. We have not lost this. And you have got to do that. He collapsed on the exit. Piggy's just come off the respawn screen. Precision gets taken care of as well.
All right, we're on Lattice.
A little bit of housework, tidying up.
Oddball Lattice. Or lettuce, for those of you who like your vegetables. Woodham with Snipe. We'll see how MNK do with Snipe, but
Now he has to start putting it to work. Hasn't connected with the initial two, but he is at least
so far Envy. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2 dead. If Woodham can get this kill, there we go. 3 dead.
3 dead for the side of Envy. Now Luminon will have their first chance to
Luminon are answering back in Oddball. There we go. Nice little back smack. I don't think he needed a snipe, but you know, he still gets the job done. It's fine.
3 dead for Envy again.
Nice body shot by Woodham. Nice cleanup. That's an MNK player right there. Woo! Okay, nice job, Woodham. 3 dead again.
Looking pretty weary and pretty comfortable as well. Jackson.
Oh, trying to jiggle.
Both players trying to prioritize.
Precision cleans up SLG. That's 2 dead. Glory gonna play it. Gonna support Snipe Drone.
The push is going to come. Piggy has an angle.
Piggy's by himself here though against 2. Ooh, doesn't quite get the stick.
Just whiz by his face. And now
Doesn't quite get the stick, unfortunately.
Maybe this is the perfect map for Luminon to get back into this series as well. When you think
Hopefully Luminon wins this and we go to
sniper rifle, for example, a lack of
another tied game.
make a difference as an individual. And you think why
It's first of 4, chat. First of 4. That's what we're playing to.
Performing well. No one having to go off. No one having to be that superstar who has that incredible moment, just all doing their jobs. Whereas Luminon, they do have those players that can pop off. You think about game 2, where
let's see.
puts 20 kills on the board. You see Rutum already finding 10 as well. If he has a game like he had in game 2, Envy are really going to struggle getting this ball off their hands.
You can't keep relying on Wutum.
Ooh.
Difference maker at
Yeah, Wutum 11-4 right now is massive.
Snipe Drone with 6 kills.
3 dead though. 3 dead for Luminon. Nice job, Snipe Drone. Wins against Yaskin. Piggy trying to hunt him down. Gets his shield back. Huge out of Snipe Drone here. Nice. Here comes the attack. Luminon. They're pushing towards the ball here. They gotta clean up Descendant and Ice. Descendant gets taken down, and now they're holding ball again. All right, let's listen to Luminon. Woo! Loot 'em. Man, MNK's snipe is terrifying, right, guys? Terrifying.
Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah, that is big. It's too small. I mean, he's in red. I can't see him. I spawn 8 boxes. He's right behind the box. Right behind the box. Yeah, too small. In, 2 in. One time. Nice time. Yeah, rotate blue. Rotate blue. Yeah. Watch red. Blue it. Blue one. Blue wood dead. Let's run me. He's scored. Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Oh, 3 dead. 3 dead, 2. The trades are huge.
Important IGL comms from SLG, just trying to indicate where that ball needs to be rotating, where they need to be moving to avoid the gunfire and the presence from Envy. And it's a significant lead here for Luminon Gaming. Envy have to work very hard to get back into this round, but they do still have time.
Whoops. I'm messing up quite a few things up here, guys. Hold on.
That ball is in somebody's hands. The clock will stop. So the clock not
right.
really a friend of Luminon right now, but the scoreboard most definitely is.
All right, here we go.
SLG was to bring the ball blue.
Luminon up by 76 points. Envy answering back though. Nice. 3 dead. It's gonna be more time for Envy.
Initial push from Luminon.
Took a little bit of time, but I think Envy are gonna be able to answer back now.
Such a presence and sheer damage he can offer.
They have the hold in blue.
That's not going to bode well for
Piggy
Luminon.
trades out, and Luminon are on the attack now. Descendant, nice flank though. But I think he might be a little bit too far back. Yaskin by himself, playing the ball. Smart play out of Envy. Oh, there we go, Wutum. That snap is insane.
Hold a 30-second lead, but Envy have chucked away a little bit at it. Precision, last remaining player. Big fight for him. Does win it as well against
Precision.
That was unfortunate for Wutum as
True
well.
to his name.
Kill out the Precision. A team nade took his shields away, which made him a much easier cleanup.
Yaskin has to live here. Turbine. There we go. Nice job. Descendant cleans him up though. It's 3 dead and 3 dead for now. Descendant by himself. Has 1 thrust in the tank. Gets spotted by SLG though. Has to flee. And so far, oh boy. Defense is holding. The defense is holding. Gaskin! Perfect shots out of Glory. 4 dead. And Luminon, I think, might have taken round 1. I think Luminon has round 1. Absolutely. So Luminon take round 1. All right. For those of you who want a series, this is good. Everybody wants a series right now.
Incredible performance so far by Snipe Drone and Wutum, it must be said.
All right. Can Luminon do it again? Or will Envy steal round 2? Good teamwork out of Luminon. 2 dead again for Envy. They're going to try to make a play for this ball. Snipe Drone has to live. Piggy's 1 shot, has to back off. So Luminon off to a good start here off the rip. Gaskin's going to make a way towards Snipe. Wutum beats out Piggy. And here they come through red. Doesn't kill Precision. Precision's still alive. Precision, I think, is going to get his shields back. Sort of. He almost gets his shields back. SLG cleans up Precision. Ooh, there we go. Yaskin goes down. Snipe Drone with Snipe. Full snipe? No, not quite.
I mean, maybe he could be one of the key reasons why Luminon win not only this game,
And Luminon,
tie this one up. You can start to think about
Luminon continuing to build off of their lead from round 1.
because we have the best of 7 rather than best of 5.
SLG gets caught out. Here comes the attack from Envy. Precision knocked to no shields, but Glory has to back off. Snipe Drone doesn't hit the body shot. Gets Piggy. Nice job by Snipe Drone.
One step further because they
Can't quite hit the head off Yaskin. Here comes a team. Uses the QD to get out. Has to keep running. Has to keep running. He can't die with Snipe right now. Good teamwork though from Luminon. Hits the body of Piggy. Misses the body of Woodham. But uses all the bullets left in that sniper. Gets the beatdown on Yaskin as well. Piggy by himself. And the spree continues for Luminon. Luminon clapping back against Envy.
definitely has when you think about
EU not going down without a fight against the NA home team. Woodham takes down Yaskin. Precision dropped to no shields but stays alive. Snipe Drone gets backed off. That's 2 dead once again for Envy. Snipe Drone, like, we've been following Snipe Drone for quite some time. This is a massive life out of Snipe Drone. Descendant takes a few shots. Has to flee to red. And Descendant gets cleaned up by Snipe Drone. Snipe Drone playing so well. Piggy gets called out in red. Ooh, trades out. Okay. But it's still Envy trying to win these team fights, and they're just not getting a break here against Luminon. Luminon playing so well. Precision gets cleaned up by SLG. Great teamwork from Luminon right now.
Time and time again from these European boys, here and now.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Envy gets 3 dead. Envy gets 3 dead. This might be the break that Envy were looking for the entire match. If they can get Glory, and they do, they're going to start to hold the ball. And SLG gets taken down. Envy finding a little bit of momentum here. Woodham goes down. Envy continue to hold on to their momentum, but the call comes in that Glory is in blue. The ball is dropped. Glory has to be taken down if they're going to try to hold ball here. Glory! Ooh, Luminon takedown 2. The hold is in shambles. Luminon had done it. They broke through. And Precision against 2. Cannot take him down. And Glory gets the snipe, and we had the hold for Luminon here. Not good for Envy. Not good at all.
He's got some real bad intentions.
Oh, and Glory hits the body shot on Yaskin. Misses, narrowly misses Precision. But that's 2 dead. 2 dead for Luminon. Ball gets played. He's burning the snipe. He's burning the snipe. Oh! He takes down Precision on the way out. 1 bullet left for Descendant. Can he make it count? No, he can't. Nice play from Luminon. Head, great heads-up play by Luminon to use up all the snipe ammo there. And here comes Luminon on the attack once again. Descendant, ready to defend. Finds Woodham, takes down Woodham. The attack is stalled, but Envy aren't able to pick up ball just yet. In Crystal, here comes Glory. Glory gets taken down. And Luminon are preventing Envy from touching this ball, which is huge. Absolutely huge. Snipe Drone unfortunately gets perfected by Descendant, but it doesn't matter because Descendant's being hunted down and slaughtered, and is 3 dead temporarily once again for Envy. The ball does get reset, so Luminon aren't able to get even more time. But with 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the game, I'm not sure if Luminon even want to touch the ball right now.
And perhaps they're quite happy to let this clock run down.
I think that's absolutely the call. They're gonna, no, they decide they're gonna make it harder for Envy. They want to make sure. Nice! Great perfect shots from SLG. And Luminon are clapping back. Envy, 2 dead. Piggy, forced to retreat. Piggy taken down by Snipe Drone. And the ball is being moved once again. The Precision's in blue. Spawns are being Spawns are split.
Luminon can continue to score.
It's 2 dead once again. Luminon are holding on to the ball. And it looks like Envy really struggling here in Lattice.
Someone needs to put on the deodorant. Someone needs to
Envy trying to flood through ice.
And he is bullying Envy at the moment. 28 kills. And Luminon
But the ball is still being held by Luminon and oh boy. It's a trade. It is no longer a trade. 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead. That's game. Luminon win. 4 dead. Wow. Luminon, I mean, it is so back and forth between these two. What a great top 4 game. What a great top 4 game. Shout out to the Nemesis guy in the chat, or in the crowd.
And these 8 players have not disappointed.
Dang.
And I think
Dang,
the right
dang,
decision was
dang.
made that this was a best of 7. Wouldn't have felt right if suddenly we go into a game.
It's 2 dead once again. Luminon are holding on to the ball.
And
it looks like Envy really struggling here in Lattice.
Reset. Because it's all even Stevens.
Envy trying to flood through ice.
At this point, right? That's how it works.
But the ball is still being held by Luminon and oh boy. It's a trade. There's no longer trade. 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead. That's
SSG.
game. Luminon win. 4 dead.
We call them the heavyweights.
Wow. Luminon,
Perhaps
I mean,
these
it
two
is so
are light heavyweights, punching above their weight class.
back
But they
and
find
forth
themselves
between these
front
two.
and center, staring at one another, and a place
A
for
great
top
top
3
4 game.
up for grabs. Both
All right.
players, both teams
A 4 game.
have already hit the mat a couple of times. But this time the rules are a little bit different. Best of 7s. You can hit the mat one more time and still have life. Still have some air in the lungs. But boy, oh boy, has this one been back and forth. One thing we
Luminon
can say
answer
for
back,
Luminon
baby.
is
Let's go.
they've gotten themselves back into the series twice.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. I hope you got your popcorn. I hope you're ready for
And then
this.
you start to ask some difficult questions of Envy.
And this time when a Slayer
I hope you guys were all ready.
Be a chance for them to take the lead rather than try and tie it like they did previously
All
in
right.
Solitude. But as we look back
I
at
was
some
ready
of the
for this a while
highlights here
ago
of
too, you know.
Lattice Oval, what an impressively played game it was from Luminon from start to finish. From ball rotations, from the holes they had
Ooh-wee.
to the points of setup as well. When Envy did get that
Ooh-wee,
control,
chat.
it was very rarely for long. Luminon were just so quick off the spawn to immediately try and find a route to get behind enemy
All
lines.
right.
As it's a beautiful series layout to look at, even at the moment, but we move into Slayer Livefire. 3-3 for both teams. Be brave to try and call this one.
It's a coin flip. How often do we say that about a Slayer? But then when it's in your screens, your eyeballs lock onto 3-3 in the green and blue, nothing to separate them. There's been nothing to separate them in the series, nothing to separate them in the records on Livefire Slayer.
Alrighty.
Someone is gonna have to take it.
Alrighty, it is not over yet.
Taking a look at the stats then.
If this goes the distance, what a start.
Not been superstars for
What
long.
a start, by the
Their
way.
reputation is growing and growing. Bootum and Piggy. 12 kills versus 20 with a KD of 2.50 and a damage difference of 1,009. The man from Finland. he
What a
knows
start,
how to
guys.
put that
I don't know what
crosshair
else to
in the
say,
right
but
place, and he knows
this
how
is
to put down
absolutely
maximum
everything that I ever wanted to see.
Throughout this tournament, both of these players have been finding the sniper rifle on Livefire Slayer as well, both Piggy and Bluetooth. So they will naturally be two players to focus on to try and be that difference maker. I remember yesterday, Piggy picking up the sniper rifle a few times.
I need
When he was
to.
connecting with it, it was brilliant, but also it was about his movement and
I need
his
to manage
positioning
my
with that
videos
sniper
here really
rifle to
quick.
keep it away from the enemy teams. You have a responsibility when you're on the sniper. Yes, you need to be hitting
shorts.
shots. Yes, you want to be dealing damage. At the same time, you need to be making sure the enemy team does not get it out of your hands. Either be wasting ammo when you do feel like you're under pressure, tossing it on
All
the
right,
map,
there we
of course,
go.
being on live fire. Just kind of staying and rotating with your team as well. You can take powerful positions, you can take off angles, but if you leave yourself in a vulnerable position where you can get flanked,
Bum, bum,
suddenly you
bum,
give the
bum, bum,
opportunity to the
bum,
other
bum,
team
bum.
to take off with the map.
I think maybe something we don't talk about enough when it comes to the player who is trusted
All right.
with that sniper rifle and with that trust. And the saying is, heavy is the head that wears the crown, but maybe heavier are the hands that hold the sniper rifle at times, because you know one misplay You hand that sniper rifle over to the opposition, and all of a sudden your day can go from
All right,
bad to worse.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. This is crazy.
About momentum and how important it can be. Confidence, momentum, snowballs. These are the buzzwords we use here and on the desk, and for good reason. And as the tide started to turn, is the wind now in Luminon's sails after a dominant oddball on Lattice?
Or could it be SLG who makes the difference here for Luminon Gaming? Both teams have already lost this map and mode so far this tournament. Luminon sadly lost to Cloud9 earlier in the tournament, and Complexity were able to take down Envy as well. But what that does mean is both teams have had VOD to look at. They would have known Saturday night when they finished their games, when they head into Sunday, they would have looked at this series layout and they could plan effectively. What went wrong? What did Cloud9 do that perhaps was the difference maker? Were they maybe taking too much control of that sniper rifle? Did they have better power-up control? Were we maybe a little bit hasty to try and push our spawns? Were we not waiting for each other? All these questions that have to be answered and then put into effect here going into Game 5.
What a weekend of Halo it has been up until this point. There have been upsets here, there, and everywhere. Cloud9 topping their pool. TSM eliminating FaZe Clan, but then getting toppled themselves right after it. But now Envy and Luminon locked level, complete deadlock after 4. This is the true swing game, I believe. We will see what these teams are made of come the end of this Slayer.
It's such a huge map. I mean, obviously, for reasons that are so evident I don't even need to explain, but importantly for me, when you look at that series layout, you look at Game 6, it heavily favors Envy, in my opinion, TTF Finn. Whereas then you look at map 7, a map that favors Luminon when it comes to Origin Slayer. And it could be this one we look back at really made the difference when it comes to this best of 7.
The arm wrestle continues. Score 2-2. We're in a shootout. Typically this would be the one to decide it. But fear not, folks, there's still a lot more Halo left in this series. We're happy to say, best of 7s on Championship Sunday. We will truly see who is the better team, not who got lucky with map mode combinations, with layouts. Who got their worst map pools, who got their best. After 7, there can be no excuses.
But it's a far better start for Envy. Descendant's the one who gets the first opportunity with the sniper rifle, but this is where I said the responsibility falls on your shoulders. It's about staying alive at this point, and he is under fire from grenades, but does just about stay alive to the point where he can now put this sniper rifle to work. And sadly for Luminon, they were not able to shut it down. Wooten does spot him out though, so that means you have to reposition here. And it's about just finding an angle where you could maybe catch someone off guard, get a free shot to the head. That will allow the extra space, it'll give you that extra player on the map to then take advantage and push. Just about misses, but he does connect with a second.
All right.
Did that play? It didn't. Stayed on the ledge.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Thank you for waiting.
He did. Killing spree for the
Okay.
Not finding the faces, not flashy, but effective. Hit the body, take out the bandit, get the kill.
It is once again. Is this Slayer?
Tag team to take down 2. Take us within 3 already, but this has been a fast-paced start to the game from Envy. A team who does like to play slow at times, but they also know how to change up that pace when they need to, and perhaps that's
Did I miss something out of the best of 7s for playing another Slayer?
They have to try and match the pace that Luminon sets at times. Otherwise, you will find yourself getting backstabbed over and over with Luminon constantly trying to out-rotate you.
I thought there's another objective.
Remember, once tried to play the
right?
sniper rifle, but now we'll finally put that last
Has this always been the same way for Slayer? Am I stupid? Did I miss something?
Kill lead here for Envy.
I don't know, whatever. All right, so this is Slayer. Who cares? It's Slayer. Fine. Envy are ahead in the Slayer right now, which is okay.
Staying on the ledge meant that he could continue to be a force and a presence on the map. Applying so much pressure, the shots didn't even need to connect. As long as Luminon know where the sniper rifle is, they have to avoid it.
All right.
Rory down bottom middle, just about uses that repulsor to get himself out of harm's way. But the Descendant continues to be an influence.
I mean, so far, Luminon,
this is something that Luminon have not done.
they won the last Slayer, but
they keep allowing power-ups
Now they're down by 10 with Yaskin having camo.
Think back to yesterday when Envy were playing Cloud9. They did have a significant lead, up by 10. Cloud9 were able to recover right at the end, but
I mean, Gaskin is right. Cloud9 almost won that Origin Slayer, but so it's not quite over for Luminon, but
they get towards the end of that game, just finding trade after trade so they can get
that clicking is back, by the way.
You win by an inch or a mile.
I don't think it's me, but I hear it clicking. So if you guys hear it clicking in the audio, I apologize, guys.
It's double the scoreline as Envy
yeah, Envy are very much in the driver's seat with the Slayer here.
The gears start to really turn now.
Very much in the driver's seat so far.
On the back foot, putting them in the blender at times. Descendant has the sniper rifle again.
They are being completely rolled over right now. Did he play it? Oh, yep, he played it. Nice play.
SLG gets shut down by
Nice play by Envy, but it's 18 to 34. Oh my goodness, and Yaskin. Oh my goodness.
And this one might already be over with how Envy are currently playing. Luminon would need one clean break, one all four dead, and then they would have to do exactly what.
Oh boy, there we go.
Showing aggression, pushing those spawns.
I mean, they're clapping back a little bit, but it's an 18 kill spread, which is crazy to try and come back from.
So far, this has been as close to perfection as you're likely to see in a live fire Slayer. Still almost up double the kills.
Yeah, 38 to 21. I don't know if Luminon can come back from this. Hopefully Luminon don't get staked. But Descendant getting that perfect on Snipe Drone. And another kill. They might get staked here by Envy.
And perhaps this Slayer now just getting too far.
Do Luminon?
I heard the roar from Descendant from
oh boy.
all the way at the back of the venue.
Luminon are all. Oh, Wudong gets perfected by Yaskin. Precision cleans up. Oh yeah, this game's 100% over. 5 more kills. 50. They might get staked. They might get staked here in this Slayer, which would not be a good look for Luminon.
Phenomenal so far. Not just this tournament, but this season in general.
Descendant sees Wudong. Oh boy, here we go. 4 more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. I think they're gonna get staked. Luminon. Luminon might get staked here.
And that's what we've seen here in the Slayer.
Envy, something to prove. And there it is, the steak dinner. Envy answered back with a purpose. The steak dinner for Envy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
Remember, both were 3-3. Both had already lost this so far this tournament against
2 more. I think they're gonna get staked.
And clearly, Envy found that recipe. They found what had went wrong before, and they adjusted.
Oh boy.
And they just felt full of life in that game. Compare it to what we saw in Lattice, where they were unable to get going.
Oh boy, here
and
we
it
go.
really is incredible to watch this pendulum swing back and forth yet again.
3 more.
In favor this time of Envy.
I think they're gonna get staked.
Just when Luminon maybe thought that they had momentum on their side, Envy are quick to whisk it away from them.
Here.
Sadly, now what this does mean for Luminon is they only have
something to prove.
1 more chance. Otherwise, they will be out of this tournament.
And there it is, the steak
Envy,
dinner.
that's when this heart starts to race.
Back
you start to say, hey, we are 1 game away from top 3, from the elimination finals, from our best ever finish in our history. And excuse me, I think I said Forbidden earlier rather than Fortress, but I'm sure you will forgive me for saying it. They are 4-0 on Fortress CTFR Envy across this season. They are the 2nd best team that we have seen on this map mode combination throughout the HCS. It is all pointing towards blue. We've learned already. The form book is not always the way things go here. On the Halo World Championship.
The steak dinner, guys.
Go against the grain to send us to a map 7.
Okay, so there's 3 Slayers. Okay.
50 to 20.
3 Slayers, got it.
On Championship Sunday. And every single time,
All right.
needs to be getting a
If
sniff.
Luminon
Envy
want to take it to another Slayer,
And this is the perfect
they
map on
have
the
to win
horizon
on
for Envy to
Fortress.
see in the series layout.
And Fortress is not an easy map either to win on.
Extended 6 cap
By
versus
any means.
Warriors 2, with 7 steals apiece and 5 cap assists. These two
Not
players are the ones
easy
get things
for
started.
Luminon to win on a Fortress map. 2 snipes, 1 on each side.
Descendant will start and will finish the run. However,
And
Warrior is usually the one who will steal it.
Envy are looking so strong on Slayer. I'm not even sure if Luminon want to take that chance, but they have to if they want to hope to continue the story for EU basically at this point, you know? So we're gonna have to find out if Luminon have what it takes to take us to a game 5, you know?
There's only one way to find out.
So here we go.
7-0 record is pretty insane. And of course, 4-0 throughout this season when it comes to Fortress CTF. It means no matter what mode they're playing on, Fortress just seems to be the perfect place for
let's
Envy.
see.
It could be the perfect spot for them to find themselves in the elimination finals.
Methodical Halo up against Chaos. Luminon Gaming on their final lifeline.
All
And
right.
it's not phone a friend, let me tell you. Jackson's got the overshield. Yet another power-up goes the way of Envy. And he's
Okay.
enemy line.
Envy already pulling flag here.
Get pulled.
Ooh, nice little, nice job by Luminon.
And Luminon
Hold
Gaming
your
has an
horses,
opportunity
guys.
here, a massive chance to take
We
the
have a
lead.
little bit of a flag standoff almost.
Plays go against them.
And Woodham with the snipe doing what he can
Being that nuisance, that thorn in the side, but Envy are able to
to
catch them
keep
out.
Luminon in this.
And if it wasn't for the overshield, maybe it would have looked very different, but Luminon had to turn and face Jackson. They
Alrighty.
couldn't allow him a free run there. They did very well to shut him down, but that shows
There we go, Woodham.
the overshield. And
Nice little body shot for the
they can
boy.
make. Speaking of making a difference, Descendant shuts down the other sniper
Okay.
and takes the ammo away from it as well.
Ooh, and Descendant plays snipe. Well done.
Heads up play here from Descendant.
But Luminon on the attack. This is looking pretty good for Luminon. 2 dead. Both of them are trapped in basement.
Making the right choices, the right decisions. Time and
They're
time
all
again.
trapped in loop.
Envy, though, all trapped
Piggy
inside
gets
the
naded out.
staircase.
Yaskin cleaned up. Snipe drone with a big flank here. Getting shot in the back though, unfortunately. And I think that was a temporary 3 dead for Luminon. So Envy catch a moment to breathe here.
For a trade.
Yep, Envy secure a little bit of breathing room
Envy can venture forward.
from Luminon.
It's such a different map as well. With no
Woodham,
sniper
Woodham, Woodham.
Both teams will be aware of it.
MNK
They
is the
know ammo
superior
was
input
tossed on.
apparently.
They know it was tossed off.
Piggy answers back.
You've got to wait for those snipers to spawn before really you
They gotta kill Yaskin here in basement. They gotta kill Yaskin here in basement, but Glory can't push out, which means Envy are going to pull the flag. Overshield spawning. Overshield spawning, Envy secure overshield. I think this is probably going to be a cap for Envy. Yaskin with a big flank takes down 2.
Another power up.
Pretty sure this is a cap for Envy.
And Envy trying to
Descendant with overshield. I mean, this is all but wraps.
Enough numbers on
The
map.
first
Has Envy
blood goes to Envy.
opened up the scoring.
Nice play from Yaskin with that flank too.
start to creep their toes into the door of the elimination
Oh
finals.
boy.
And they
Woodham.
answer maybe the first question that was
Blood is in the water.
Can you carry
Snipe
on
drone
after
takes down
Memphis on the
Descendant though,
previous?
so
But now
not
Luminon
quite
needs to
out of it
respond
yet
here.
for Luminon, which is good.
Envy have been able to control that overshield, and it has paid dividends.
Uh-oh. Yaskin couldn't clean up the one shot though.
We've already seen what a nuisance he can be, but Jackson says, all right, you can play that game. Maybe I'll start to think about being a thorn in the side from this angle.
Luminon got the flagpole, and they are very, very strong
Talking about from Luminon.
on that right side of the map, on the right side of Envy's base. But 2 go down,
First ask question
and I
later.
think that's a dead flag, unless Luminon can answer back here. Yes, absolutely, it's a dead flag.
Now
They
Precision
cannot
Conquest
contest this
attack.
return,
Envy send their
and
flag
Envy
back
holds.
home. And Precision can plant his feet and find some angles.
Luminon
Great
have to
information.
win this game,
As he rotates over towards the snipe tower. He will be
and
ever
Envy
present
for now
on
settle
the
in
map.
a slightly more defensive
Takes a couple of
posture.
ticks of damage. Knows exactly where SLG is located. But the French will wait for his shields to come back before
Precision,
he ventures out once
sniper
more.
rifle in hand. What can he do with it? What can he do with this snipe drone? There we go. Precision takes down Snipetron. Nice little trade. Spots SLG, but couldn't snipe at him in time. Sees Woodham. Woodham's down. Woodham's down. 2 are dead. Glory has to stay alive, but Precision on a huge spree with the snipe rifle. Overshield's coming up again, and it looks like Envy are getting ready for another push. 2 more shots in this. Woodham dropped to 1 shield, has to stay alive, and tower gets cleaned up. Glory gets spotted. Drop to 1 shield's dead. This is a pull. Envy are gonna pull it. SLG can't stay alive. A little bit of a fumble, but doesn't matter. Precision has overshield. He gets it past the halfway point. This could be Envy. All right, Glory gets a crucial kill. Flag is stopped, but Descendants in the back of the base. Glory and SLG are already on the other side, though. And the picture-in-picture says Envy gets 2. Big play out of Envy. Luminon. Luminon might get the counter cap, though. They need to get the counter cap to have a chance here. They can't go down 2. There we go. Snipe drone. Snipe drone cleans up Yaskin, but that was 2 dead. And Snipe drone getting naded out here. Yeah. That attack stalled by Envy. Envy are playing defense very, very well. Yeah, the power-up control by Envy is crucial.
Jackson for me has been the key factor for Envy.
Snipe drone 13 and 9. 14 and 9, trying another pull, but unfortunately Descendants here in arches. And Snipe drone has to wait, doesn't wait long enough. Passes it off to SLG, who's going to try to get it moved, but unfortunately gets hunted down, and great play by Descendant. That defense was all Descendant there, giving Envy the opportunity to push across to the other side of the map. And SLG doesn't win the long-range duel against Yaskin. Snipe drone in a nice spot to contest this overshield, though, but they know he's here now. And he gets taken down. I think this means Envy is going to get another overshield. All 3 overshields have gone in the hands of Envy, and it's Precision here in the bottom of the base. It is 3 dead for Envy, but Precision still staying alive here in a great position. Snipe drone sniffs him out, and he's traded out. Descendant with snipe. Glory takes down Piggy. Descendant has to be careful. Misses a couple of crucial sniper shots, but was enough to back off Woodham. Misses snipe drone. I think he missed snipe drone. I don't know. I heard the hit marker sound. 2 are dead for Envy. Now they're fully on the defense here once again. Luminon trying to push across the map. Picky versus Fall. Precision is next. 2 dead again. Luminon are pushing in. Descendant goes down. Snipe is down. Do they have the flag? Unfortunately, they don't have the flag just yet. Precision caught in bottom base. SLG cleans him up. Piggy getting him in loop, though. Nice trade, but so far, they're not able to convert on this yet. And Yaskin winning a duel against Woodham. And Envy are just so good on defense right now.
Envy deny the pull from Luminon, and Envy creep ever forward.
Absolutely spectacular defense out of Envy so far.
Best ever finish in Halo history.
Envy continue to thwart every single push from Luminon. Yaskin putting out so much damage here. Precision taking down 2 once again. Woodham having not so great of a game, unfortunately, for the mouse and keyboard player. Overshield is coming up again, and I think Envy get it once again. Not quite yet. Who gets Overshield? Who got Overshield? Who got Overshield? Who's getting it? Descendant still alive. I think nobody can get Overshield. This Overshield's cursed again. But it will be Piggy who gets... No! No, he doesn't get Overshield. No one has taken Overshield yet. Precision finally gets it.
Look how many players
wow.
towards that Overshield.
After all of that, Envy gets Overshield. Denying it once again.
don't need to just send bodies here. But Envy know that by sending bodies, they are also...
Oh, and here we go again. 3 dead. Here we go again. Envy might look to pull another flag, and they do. Yaskin's pulling the flag. Yaskin drops down the basement, though. Sees Woodham. Woodham, unfortunately, taken down again. And Snipe Drone. Snipe Drone needs to live here. Snipe Drone lives. Nice job by Snipe Drone. Cleaned up by Precision. Oh, and Precision answers back with 2 of his own. Has to live, but he doesn't. But 3 are dead once again for Luminon.
Time and time again, is Halo continues to be played on their side of the map.
Oh my goodness, I need to calm down.
2 minutes and 40 left for Luminon.
All right, Envy.
On the brink of elimination from the Halo World Championship.
Envy are playing out of their mind. Luminon, Snipe Drone's doing what he can, but Luminon really need to, like, they really need to get something moving across the map. That's 2 dead again. But Descendant with Snipe could thwart this attack before it even starts.
They can hold the base. They can hold this 2-cap lead.
Gloria is pushing. Gloria gets taken down by Piggy. And Yaskin gets 2. Overshield is coming up on spawn yet again. And Descendant hits another snipe. They're setting up for Overshield. And for a, what, 4th time? For a 4th time, Envy has Overshield. Luminon haven't been able to get a single Overshield this entire game. Precision being a thorn in the side of Luminon to fall.
And that may leave them vulnerable. It may leave their flag open to be
Overshield goes. Overshield finally is decayed, I guess.
You have to throw all the eggs in the basket now at this point.
And Descendant gets sniped once again. And this is Glory, but doesn't miss that time.
Sadly, when Descendant has the sniper rifle in this position,
the flag is being pulled by Luminon, forcing Descendant to look back at his base. SLG gets cleaned up, but it's pretty easy as he's all by himself, trying to stall out for the rest of his team, and Luminon are running out of time. It's 1 minute left. Woodham gets sniped. That's 2 dead again. I don't even think Envy need to pull the flag, but it's 3 dead for Luminon. SLG wins that fight, but SLG, last player alive, is 2 dead again. I don't think they're going to wait for time. Envy are looking to seal the deal. Yaskin looking for Luminon and Woodham and Ben here. Finds him, takes him down. Snipe Drone once again doing what he can.
Into the chest of the Europeans' hopes and dreams.
But Luminon just haven't been able to get a solid attack going. Yaskin with another touch. Snipe Drone finally moving the flag across the 50-yard line. That's as far as it goes, and Woodham doesn't get the kill on Yaskin. And Envy are just playing defense. 2 dead once again. They get the return, and it looks like Envy don't care. They're just gonna keep going. They don't want to end in time. They want to end in style. And Yaskin gets it across. 8 more seconds left, and that's it. The 3rd cap, and Envy shut down the dreams of Europe. And they absolutely pop off.
Their best ever.
Look at that.
In Halo history.
It was close. It was so close, but Luminon are sent back home. My God. What a first series, guys. What a first series. Unfortunate for Luminon, though. But Yaskin, we followed Yaskin that entire time. He lived for so long in the back of the base there.
At the biggest stage of them all.
That was such a life out of Yaskin.
My biggest question here, Shurs.
You have to admit, Yaskin with another touch. Snipe Drone finally moving the flag across the 50-yard line.
It is the best ever placement for a European team at a Halo World Championship, and whilst it will be a bitter
insane. Oh, look at the family. Look at the fam.
Families in the audience on both teams supporting the young men on the stage, but it is Envy who get the last lap.
Congratulations to Envy. Commiserations to Luminon Gaming. Both teams exceeding expectations at this World Championships.
49.2.
Confirmation of what we've seen. If you missed it, you missed an absolute banger. Games 1 and 2 traded evenly apiece. 3 and 4 traded once more, but Envy stepped on the gas and never looked like they were going to let up, Dan. Absolute perfection in those final 2 games.
It was incredible from Envy, really. I've said it a few times.
Wow.
The structure that we see from this team is unbelievable.
Wow, wow,
The series
wow.
layout, they managed it perfectly. They knew which ones they maybe were going to struggle with. And I think that swing game was the Slayer that we saw on Livefire. That was
that Slayer on Livefire was such a sweep out of Envy. And Envy secure top 3.
Where we have not seen Envy lose that all season long.
Well
They were
done.
licking their lips when they saw it come.
Well done by Envy. Props to Luminon too. It was very cllose that entire series until the Livefire Slayer.
They'll go back and they'll be thinking what could have been.
Like, say what you will about Luminon, but
what they have. But there was
they
one
tried their hardest. They did
in that
EU
series
proud,
for
finishing
Envy.
top
That was
4.
descended. Let's get his
But Envy just had it. You know, they had the. They had that dog in them, I guess you could say. You know.
Top 3 performance here at the Halo World Championship. And I got this.
Dang, brother. Dang.
Jason, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to come out here and not go to a Game 5 and perform the way that y'all know that y'all can here on a Sunday?
Yeah, it feels amazing to definitely not go Game 5. As we know, we don't really have a good track record for Game 5s. So the key is for us to just don't go Game 5 at all.
Now, when it comes down to this series here against Luminon, there was some close matchups in this one. What was the game plan to take down these guys?
There wasn't really any game plan, particularly to.
Wasn't really any game plan.
On us, how we
Yeah.
perform and how we play. Just keep a clear mind and just work together as a team. And
Well done.
Done all the scrims and stuff will pan out.
It really did pay off, man. You guys' teamwork up there was phenomenal.
So this is absolutely Envy's best chance to.
Into a top 3, your best place in all
This is
season.
absolutely
What do you wanna
Envy's
say
best
about your
chance
teammates
to
and everything that you guys have done. Just
make
to this point
history,
so far,
really.
even though the job's not
Hopefully
done
they
yet.
can keep it up against some of the top teams between Shopify and Optic, but
This team has kind of been like a family
look,
to me in the sense of like.
I think
this is the
if
longest
Envy
team
want to
I've
get
ever had.
second place or first place,
Like a brotherhood for us.
they're gonna want to play
we
against
all,
Optic. I
get
think.
gutters, you know what
I think if they play against Shopify, it's
left out to rot and we somehow
it's
managed to,
pretty
you know,
raps.
defend each other
So.
and to play on this big of a stage, you know what I mean, and perform so well. It's truly a blessing. So.
It really is a blessing, and you guys represent this Envy brand so well. Get it out the mud, get it out the gutter, and working so hard here on this Sunday. And I only got one question for you, and it's a simple one. You guys got what it takes to win this tournament today?
I truly believe, yeah. I truly believe if we come at perform at the best of our abilities,
right.
I think we can bring home Papa Hastro another ring. So
You heard it here. They want to bring home Hastro another ring here on this Sunday, and that's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take it away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow, Envy, they continue on their run. Actually, I love that interview from Descendant as well. You can see how much it means to them. And also just to take a little peek behind the curtain of the team and how they're feeling, and also the chemistry, and to hear about kind of the brotherhood that has formed, it being the longest roster that
Ooh-wee,
Descendant has been
guys.
on. Tony,
Ooh-wee.
it's actually really important to have such good chemistry and dynamic as a team, especially in big moments like this. You have to have so much trust in one another to get the job done, because it's going to come down to the
I
wire. You're not
think-
always on a Sunday going to come out and just completely destroy your competition.
There we go.
It's going to be tight. It's going to come down
What
to the
would be
wire. And
Pound's
Tony,
big KDA?
if you rely on each other and have trust and want to win for each other, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
Envy really
see.
are a beautiful underdog story. I mean, think about their paths to get
This
to
will
where
give
they are
me
right
8.
now. So many teams that these players have been dropped from, and people doubted
I want
them. When they came
Yaskin.
together and they found each other and now became a family, a brotherhood. Like
want
you said,
Cycle,
and they are
Renegade.
showing what they are truly made of. Envy have continued to get
And
better
that puts me
better,
at
and
8.
the sky is the limit. When
Right?
Descendant says he believes he can win this tournament, he believes that, and so does his team.
And you have
And
to
then
believe that,
Bound.
because you've been there so many different times before as well.
And then,
Belief is one thing,
Bound
but
and,
skill
uh,
executing is a whole other ball game. Talk to me about what you've seen
Or
from
Piggy
Envy
and
going
Yaskin.
into this
I think I
one
want
against
Piggy and,
Luminon. That's gonna have you
Yaskin.
convinced heading into this Elim final that they managed to take a series from either Shopify or Optic.
Yeah, I think it's the growth and the development and the experience that these guys now have. We've seen such highlight clips from the likes of Precision, from Descendant, like some of the most individual skilled plays we've seen in all of Infinite come from those two. It was a matter of, do they ever figure it out in fours? And I feel like this Envy roster has figured it out online for so long. We've been waiting for them to create these moments at a tournament.
Trying to
And what a time
think.
to do it. The last chance they get in their careers here in the HCS. and they make the most of it so far. I truly believe if those two are firing,
Because I think getting Cycle and Renegade is huge.
Drops down into that elimination final.
Yaskin. I love the way that Yaskin plays as a support player.
Saw the combination, descended it,
And
decision. That was beautiful.
It certainly was indeed, and what a beautiful run through the elimination.
We're gonna go with Piggy.
It has been for MV. Going down into round 1, they have made the most out of this opportunity, as was said by my analysts, and I got to say MV sitting pretty right now. 4-2 is a really convincing win against Europe's finest.
8-7.
And that brings me on to say, of course, commiserations to Luminon Gaming, but a top 4 finish for them. It is history making, so incredible stuff.
There we go.
Incredibly proud as well. Is the winners bracket side of things, of course, our winners finals happening very shortly. Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming. That one is going to be a banger. I cannot wait to see how that one goes, because I have questions. Shopify, they're looking really good, and they know what it takes on a Sunday to win this thing. Optic Gaming looking a little bit shaky yesterday, although getting the job done on the right side of things. Clutch, how are you feeling?
The appetizer's over. I'm ready for the main course, and we get the exact 2 teams that deserve to be in the winners bracket finals. We get the 2 teams that have won tournaments this year. The first 2 Optic, the second 2 Shopify. I can't wait, because when these 2 play, we get a best of 7 this time. It usually goes to game 5. Will it go to game 7? Man, that would be a show for the ages.
It certainly would be, in a show it will be regardless. Folks, we're going to head
What is
to a
that
quick
clicking?
break.
Is that me? Do you guys hear that?
Action for your championship Sunday on the main stage getting set up. It's Optic versus Shopify Rebellion.
Do you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Who will come out on top? We'll find out right after the break.
I don't know if anybody else can hear that. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. Did I remember to post that? I don't know. Let me see if I posted it.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the
I mean, I
loop
could have
with
sworn
official
that
updates,
I
Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10
that I
series.
posted, right?
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
Party's over. You belong to me.
Satisfactory.
Special delivery. Betrayal.
Da, 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 da. All right. Okay. Well done by NB. GG's to NB. GG's to everybody who had, who was participating in this tournament so far. It's been absolutely amazing to watch. These games have been absolutely amazing to watch. So, props to everybody who's been playing. Props to all the players, especially. You know, so. It's been great. It's been absolutely phenomenal.
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by
Pick 4
HyperX,
players.
Omen,
Pretty sure I follow
and
my games.
Hayward.
Yeah, I do.
I think when fans look back on the era of Halo Infinite, they'll speak highly of it just because of how competitive it was and is, and all the crazy moments that this game has brought us. I mean, look at like Tommy's overkill last year. Like,
Just gonna jump out and no scope for the triple kill. Wait, can he do it all? Wait, Lucid, you madman!
there's been some pretty insane moments,
Just
but,
3.
I think this game has
I mean, it's fine.
I think when people look back on this era of Halo,
It's like Renegade and
Esports, they're
Frosty,
gonna
that's
see some of the most
7? No.
intense grand finals that we've ever
1.0
seen.
flat.
3 seconds left, Formal ties the game up once more. It's absolute carnage in the base. Optic make the push. Optic make the push.
The amount of bracket resets we've had, game 5s, game 7s, games decided by 1 kill, 1
right.
one minute moment.
They've been quite the show.
It was this game time. Orlando was the second, and now the journey is complete. Stands tallest.
Oh, did they delete the last post?
As with just a few moments left. Wait.
They very well might have.
APG's headset was off.
Oh yeah, they might have.
In quick succession, coming in from Ryan Ears. Renegade! 3 seconds left. They say, FaZe, you gotta get in the hill, and I've got a rocket launcher.
Let's see.
It's over. Not again on streets. 0 seconds on the clock. These two teams will tie.
I feel like this era of esports, of Halo esports, would definitely be looked on as probably the most competitive. I think it would be probably the most fun and exciting.
Ooh,
time.
who followed?
Going to an event knowing that like multiple teams could win would always.
Alex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Has still been so
I'm trying
tight and
to do my
interesting
fantasy
and
team here. I'll show you.
passion for Halo in general.
I think fans and
We
players
got
will look back on
$10.
Halo as
I'm getting-
success, honestly. Obviously, there's a bunch
Let's
of
see, I'm
rocky
getting-
moments, but, I mean, I feel like that goes with any.
Oh,
Halo
Cycle's
game,
now
but I feel like there's been
$3.
so many,
Interesting.
cool hype moments,
So
a
I
bunch of
think what
great
we're gonna do
events.
is we're gonna change this now.
Backlash. I think about it, and I think about it as a
I
couple,
think
like,
what we're gonna
past
do
couple
is.
years. I think it was actually a pretty good game. It was definitely.
I mean, I still
underrated.
want Cycle, though.
It was like a core era. I feel like just because.
So Renegade Cycle, that brings us to 7.
Formal came
Then
back,
I can get
Call of Duty.
Some pretty crazy storylines.
Precision
Formal coming back
and
to the game, winning
Yaskin.
his ring,
Okay.
like, after playing.
So we got
those
Renegade,
us like Quadrant, like
Cycle.
There's a lot of great memories that we're going to be able to have whenever the game does end.
What did I say?
Like most other Halo games and video games in general, it'll be
Precision.
controversial. Like people will miss it. I'm sure some people want to move on from Halo Infinite and whatever too at the same time. But I
And
think it'll be like one of those
Yaskin.
things where we really realize like how good we had it, like in the moment.
They'll look back and say, you know what, I was pretty lucky.
And Bounds. ADA will be. I'm still thinking 0.87.
Well, the memories will continue.
Because Bound dies a ton, man. You watch the guy play, he dies a ton.
For your Halo World Championships, and boy, oh boy, is it a big one.
All right,
2
so now I had to
champions on
fix.
that main stage are getting ready to go.
I had to
And
fix
this
that,
means
right?
everything. Let me tell you, This right here is the biggest confidence boost you could ask for. One of them will be heading
Because that
into the
page
grand
doesn't
finals,
exist,
and
so
one will be meeting Envy
I had
in
to
the
repost
elimination
this.
finals with
I had
another
to-
chance to bounce back. This is huge.
Whoops.
This moment is everything. I think it weighs heavy on both of our teams for two different reasons. I think one side we have Optic, who have done this so cleanly. Why stop now? Get that leg up. Have that bracket
Shot,
reset
Legend,
behind you
Bound,
as a
and
safety
Yak,
net. And the other side,
1.25.
we have
Dude, these guys are
Shopify
really
Rebellion,
like saying that Bound's gonna have like a huge KDA.
Know how to win.
I'm not sure if they've
But Optic Gaming,
seen
it's a tall order.
Bound's
Yesterday,
normal
I
KDA,
didn't see
but
what I needed to from them in order to get this
I mean,
done
that's
against
just me.
Shopify. Have I seen it before though? Yes, I have. I know they're capable of it. I need to see more out of the teamwork.
All right, let me
It
see,
can't
let me
just
see,
be
let me see.
Renegade time and time again.
Where's
bailing them
my
out.
sunglasses?
But I know those four individuals can get together. They can produce what it takes to win. And Clutch, can they do
All
it on
right.
this stage?
That's
So
the
we
big
locked
question.
in our
Legend
fantasy
Bound,
picks.
Looking at YouTube, Formal, we got to have a big series here because I do think that this is a must-win for
And
Optic Gaming. Shopify have gotten the better of them.
the
at
rivalry
our
that
HCS
defined
tournaments
2020 is so
as of
true.
recent. So,
So
this
true.
Would be massive confidence to say that we belong, especially in a best of 7 here. If you truly outplay Shopify in the winners finals, that gives you so much opportunity. Not only the double opportunity in the grand finals if Shopify do get to come back here. And as we take a look at the Formal graphic, I mean, he hasn't missed a beat in what seems like 10 years.
It certainly isn't. I mean, I've got to say the support coming from Formal is unbelievable. Everything that you want out of your anchor player, and he's there just making sure his team are willed on to victory. And I agree with you, a big game needs to be seen out of Formal today. But I will say, Tony, I know that the biggest stage in the world produces the goods when it comes to Formal. And in history, he's been absolutely amazing on a Sunday.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, they put a lot of responsibility on his hands. You know, he's the human UAV, but he also has one of the
All right,
best
all right, all right,
shots
all right.
in the league and is the anchor for that team.
He certainly is indeed, and of course Shopify, Tony on one side.
All right,
They've been
chat.
fantastic, although coming into this tournament, they were defeated
Here we
by
go.
Optic Online. So that could be looming over their heads, knowing they're
Did
facing their
I-
biggest competition right now for a chance in this grand final. How are you feeling about the team and how they performed this weekend?
Yeah, I talked
Did I
about
post
Shopify
that on
having the best
YouTube?
bait and
Hold on
switch
one
in the
second,
game. I
guys. Hold
talked
on.
about them being the team being the best at staying
looks like I
alive,
did.
but it's not going to be easy. Optic are the only team that can constantly put pressure and put enough damage to keep them out of the fight. This is not going to be easy for Shopify Rebellion, although they should be the favorites.
Why I favor Shopify in
All right.
this series is because the way this man on screen is playing Roll 2 in that game 5
Let's
against
see.
FaZe made the
Gotta make a
difference between
post.
what would be an elimination bracket run for Shopify or where they are
I-
right now. Roll
I
2 has
swear
played
I
out of his
had already
mind. We
posted
always
that,
have been
but,
talking
you know,
about
it's
Psycho,
fine.
Last Shot, Frosty. It always seems like they're the ones making the plays. Roll 2, we praise
We're not
him
gonna
for
worry
his
about it, chat.
consistency.
We're not gonna worry about
He's
it.
not just consistent so far this event. He is dominant. And if Roll 2 is dominant, Shopify become even more of a problem.
I couldn't agree more. He is the outlier for me. He has been
All right, what's everybody
superstar on this
predicting
team,
here?
Which is difficult to do when you look at the caliber of teammates you have next to you, but he has been unbelievable. We're looking right now at basically what both of these teams have managed to accomplish here, and it's looking really good on both sides. I will say they're both undefeated in Slayers. And Tony, do you think that's going to have a massive impact on the series? How do you see this
Let's
going? Is it in the Slayers? Is
see.
it in the objective work? What do you foresee?
Yeah, I think it's definitely important. You know, obviously Optic have made some huge improvements in their Slayer game, but I will say Shopify Rebellion have already been one of the top teams in Slayer. And Optic game, although
Renegade, Royal 2, Formal, and Bound.
Shopify Rebellion in the Slayer.
All right.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, both teams being undefeated.
I'm
in
feeling
Slayers
pretty
is awesome,
confident
but it really is the Slayers
about
that
our
determine
prediction.
The series
All right.
difference between these two whenever they
So here we
match up.
go.
So pay attention to those games 2, 5, and 7 when they come around. The fact that Optic is voting well in that shows me a lot of promise for Optic fans as well, because usually it's a bumpy ride for the Slayers. I know they haven't played against Shopify yet, so we'll see if they can get it done, but they are usually not perfect. So the fact that they are so far gives me some hope for the Green Wall.
I can't wait. I hope this one is a competitive series because it is our final one. Our winners finals for Halo Infinite starts in just moments. It's Optic versus Shopify happening on the main stage.
Okie dokie. What's this?
Seattle, Washington, are you ready? Because it's time for the winner bracket finals between Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't get any better than this. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Golden Boy. You got Walshy right there. Yeah, he beat me last night. Well done, sir. Well done.
You did.
Well fought. Yeah, you know, it was, well, I mean, I didn't fight really well, but everyone else fought very well on my team. In any case, folks, enough about the shenanigans from yesterday. We're focused on the future. Let's go ahead and take a look at our series layout. We got Live Fire Oddball, Slayer Solitude, King of the Hill Lattice, Strongholds Recharge, and if necessary, and I think it will be, Live Fire Slayer.
Of course, it's Walshy and Golden Boy
on Origin. And what we
casting this game.
Earlier, Dave,
could not have asked for a better duo to do it.
Final with perfect records in the Slayer, but Optic Gaming
I am ready.
Absolutely diabolical when it comes.
I am ready for this match. Ready for this matchup.
Things off here, and it goes without saying that either of these teams can really just turn it on at the drop of a hat. Truly incredible stuff.
All right, here we go.
Nice range.
All right, I'm gonna.
But one thing that we are missing from this World Track Finals is there's no CTF. We've generally seen Shopify be so strong.
Audio, because that clicking is bugging the crap out of me. So hold on a second.
There's gonna be a rally back.
I don't know where this clicking is coming from.
One of their best modes.
Oh boy, here we go. Players are loaded up. They're ready to go.
All right, here we go. Game one.
Baby, winner bracket final time. We're kicking things off with your Halo Infinite MVP, Renegade.
All right, it's Renegade.
Let's see what he can do with this S7.
Is anybody else here in this?
He's already starting on the good foot there, getting a body shot with him. He's going to need to get out of dodge potentially there. As Frosty is going to get the better of him.
All right, hold on. We're gonna
eventually hunt it down. That's gonna be Frosty.
I'm gonna reload this.
Now that Normal's at, he's at
Why?
the tower and he's down.
Big camo there.
Why is that happening?
All for Frosty. Doing what he needs to do there with that S7, with that power item in
Yeah,
play.
so is bro, I hear static interference. Yeah.
They know that the outside
Okay,
is
so
gonna be
it is
controlled here by this
it is
sniper.
a stream. It's not me. It is a stream.
To just go for some slays. They realize sniper
All right.
cam is still in play, and so they need to go for some other kills and spawn kills. They don't give the free kill over at scoreboard, and this is frustrating.
Frosty with camo snipe is terrifying, by the way, guys.
Why can't nice things just happen for him? You know, that's what he's wondering right now. I got everything.
Man, this audio's messing with my head though.
Triple kills. Might actually find one here, but wait a minute.
Oh!
Gonna get sent back over
Frosty
to
gets
respawn
killed.
Screen. Is Optic Gaming gonna clear him out?
Not happy about that.
Brilliantly played by Optic
Renegade
right
with
there
snipe.
when that sniper camo is in play. So many other times people say, we have 3 down, let's grab a little time.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the opening that Frosty was looking for, not giving it to him one bit.
Now that sniper's gonna go in the hands of Renegade. Once again, he only had 1 bullet to work with there. Pressure
Ooh boy, ooh boy.
Targeted Renegade.
Renegade's still alive, dude. This static has got to go, dude. I'm sorry. I'm getting tilted by the static, okay? It's not my fault. Nice job though, Renegade. Frosty gets sent to the grave. Renegade is 4-1.
Look at this. Cycle not afraid just to put some points on the board. He has 3 assists for his team right now. And now
All right, Cycle.
we got the season MVP versus
Cycle, the objective
overall
player.
MVP, and guess
He
what?
did get
It's an even
stick.
fight.
Sorry, he did get stuck. I meant to say.
Granted, though, with
But
3 players
yeah,
down from
Optic
Gaming right now,
are.
this could be a prime opportunity.
I mean, this is definitely a slaying game. Formal beats out Frosty. Gets cleaned up by Royal 2 though.
Is going to get shut down though. That's gonna
And it is Shopify who are
be able to add on some more
so
to this. They got
far
a good
with the
setup
hole.
here.
Camel's up.
Players playing in the forward position, Dave. They're holding the green side of the map. They also have some presence down low.
Man, Royal 2.
Now, Shopify trying to sniff out exactly where the push is coming from.
Everyone's doing very, very well.
Tough position when you have the
Bound
ball
is
over
dead
in the
again.
ball window at the garage, because as soon as you lose the
And
setup,
Frosty
you
gets
get
2.
Shopify.
The hold continues for Shopify.
Over towards green or over
Optic
towards
very
Camo,
much
but
need to
no avail. This could be
start. They just need to start pushing these guys. Dude, Royal 2 with the Eagle Eye is insane. Royal 2 with the Eagle Eye is insane. Cycle with the trade.
Absolutely nothing there, and the spawn ends up working for Rebellion, so they're going to be right back at it. Should be able to get this ball, as you can see there. They're going to continue to hold this one down. Great defensive play there from Rebellion. Great plays from Royal 2 to keep the drive.
What's happening with the stream here, guys? What's happening?
Now has the snipe in his hands. Gets that ball down. He still has 5 bullets. But
All right, Legend with snipe.
Too safe a spot. The crazy part though about all these snipers, all these players, is it doesn't matter if you're in a full setup and far away, or if they're up close and
Nice
personal.
job
They
by
get these
Legend,
shots from the sniper.
but it's so far just being traded out.
Look at that there, even managing, I believe that was a tag on a Royal 2. I think
I don't think that's a tag. The Observer, for some reason, it
I gotta
lies.
say though, despite the plays that we're seeing from
Nice
Optic
shot
Gaming,
there.
it is commendable.
2 more bullets, but Cycle on the flank there gets 2. Renegade trying to make something happen for his team, but it's 3 dead for Optic. And Shopify continue to keep their dominant performance here. Cycle in a duel with the MVP, but the nade gets returned back from Cycle. Great play out of the boy.
I actually want to go to a Shopify listen, hear how they're commenting.
All right, we're getting a listen in, guys. Let's listen. Static audio included. Hurting my ears. We're not even getting an audio listen in, so I'm just gonna keep carrying the stream. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep carrying it myself.
All right, I think we're gonna get that sorted in a little bit, but it's all good though. We'll check out.
Looks like they're gonna have to take another technical break here after this game, but nice stick again by Cycle. No, it wasn't a stick, actually. All right, Bound cleans up Cycle. But it's 91, 92. Shopify holding the ball very, very well. Has to get ready to play it though. Matt taken down by last shot. They just need 4 seconds to end the game, so Optic have to play perfect for about 70 seconds. No, I would probably say for the next 80 seconds they have to play perfect Halo.
Time to even put some pressure onto the board.
All right, we have the ball now. Legend, dude, Royal 2 spots him out. That's insane. The Eagle Eye. If you have camo, it's just not safe. Last shot gets tagged. So far, Optic are holding on to the ball. And here comes Optic. Bound gets himself 2. Great job by Bound. And Cycle gets cleaned up by Legend.
But it feels like Shopify more than aware.
So Shopify have plenty of Halo to play, but they can't keep letting Optic get away with it. Royal 2 taken down.
Preventing them from being able to move, and you also saw some solid holds.
So what do Shopify have as an answer for this? They're gonna flood Frosty. Frosty can't live, but Legend gets taken down by Royal 2. Cycle is going on a flank. He's going on a flank here. And here's the call out that Cycle got it though. Cycle, let's go! Wow! Oh boy, Cycle sneaks in. I saw the flank and he sneaks in and steals round 1.
Scrap up those last 4 seconds, secure that first round.
Great job.
Like that, they're going into round 2.
That's why Cycle's he's on my fantasy team. That's why Cycle's on one of the best.
And that was one that, you know, it could have happened to anyone, because you got to worry about so many things at once in an oddball game.
All right, Legend gets taken down. Bound. Does Optic have anything left in the tank here? Royal 2 staying alive so well. And Optic start off strong with the hold and C. Camo is up. Are they going to try to contest it? Matt gets perfected by Cycle. And Shopify are all over this camo. Frosty gets taken down. Well done. Did he stick him? Yes, he did. Nice job by Bound. And Optic are still holding the ball. Legend scoring the points that Optic desperately needs to keep this match from getting too far away from them. Royal 2 beats the Renegade, though. Bound. Nice job by Royal 2.
Look at this.
And last shot staying alive with Camo Snipe.
Optic grabbing a bunch of time, getting the ball
And Shopify, unfortunately,
being very efficient this time about.
cannot get any ball time just yet. Last shot was Snipe.
They're not playing exactly.
Tags Renegade. Renegade is taken down. He sees Legend, misses Legend, but barely. But it's Shopify who are holding the ball in A. Last shot still has plenty of camo left. Legend caught out in a rock in a hard place. And it's Matt, who's also caught as well. Last shot. Here's a call out. Sees Renegade. Who's going to win? The God or the last shot? Nades come flying in. But last shot's still alive. And Renegade does not live for much longer. Bound. They know that last shot is here. Bound doesn't win the 1v1 against last shot. And Shopify put themselves within 10 seconds again of ball time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here comes Optic. Nice play ball. But here comes Optic. Renegade with the double kill. And Renegade continues to do what he can for his team. Last shot re-challenges. Renegade cuties out, but Royal 2 sniffs him out. Alright, let's listen to Optic. Nice. Good camel grab. He's gotta live though. Bound lives. That's insane. Oh, we swap off. Oh, Bound. Oh, this is Shopify's listening. I'm sorry, not Optic. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just listening to the comms right now, guys.
Well, that whole thing was happening there. You ended up seeing Shopify Rebellion.
Bound last alive and Shopify take the lead in oddball. Frosty with the hold. Optic are trying to flood through green. Oh man. Frosty, 4 more bullets in the snipe. Bound takes him down. Here comes Optic though. 2v2, 3 dead. Doesn't tag Royal 2. Royal 2 though. He goes down. 4 dead. 4 dead. Optic with ball again. Bound can't live there though.
For Cycle there, as there were 7 people down the map. Formal last alive. Cycle gets the dummy spawn and just makes his way over towards house to block the rest of these players.
Ooh, but Shopify takedown 2. Ah, Bound couldn't be Cycle there. Cycle, 21 kills, and there we go. I think this is going to be Shopify's game. Shopify takes game 1. Unfortunately, Optic just... Ah, the temperature was too high for Optic, unfortunately. Ah, dang it.
Whether you're gold or
Dang.
whether you're playing in the Halo World Championship, sometimes just meant, what a lucky spawn. We would have had it if not for that.
But you know what though, Dave? You gotta commend how Rebellion, because even with that spawn, they were still on
Shopify takedown 2. Ah, Bound couldn't be Cycle there. Cycle, 21 kills, and there we go. I think this is going to be
marks across the board in the oddball game type, and Shopify Rebellion just handles business.
That's looking dangerous there if you're not a big fan.
Shopify takedown 2.
So
Ah,
good there.
Bound couldn't be Cycle there. Cycle, 21 kills, and there we go. I think this is going to be Shopify's game. Shopify takes game 1. Unfortunately, Optic does. Ah, the temperature was too high for Optic, unfortunately.
Shopify, we're buying more time in that window. Shopify just doing everything better in that corner of the map.
Yeah, and think about even the times where you were seeing, you know, like the pushes that we were getting from like Frosty and Royal 2, just getting up in the middle of the map, getting in the face of Optic Gaming, putting in a couple of shots, allowing the likes of Cycle, allowing the likes of Royal 2 to be able to pick up those big kills. Just a really well-executed game of oddball from Shopify Rebellion.
All right.
We set our sights Slayer. And as I talked about at the opening day, both of these teams walking into this
how you guys feeling?
Perfect record here at the Halo World Championship. Someone's going to drop an L here. Someone's going to have to take an L.
It could be a multiple tie. You know, like game 2 of the Big Team Battle Bonanza.
Okay, you need to.
Okay.
Now you're rubbing it in. Now it's just me. Not kidding. But that said, though, look at this. I mean, Dave.
Did I not
speak for themselves? Both of these teams have been on fire in this game mode.
Did I not save the clip?
Look at those stats. You start to say what happens when an unstoppable
I think I moved away before I could. All right, we don't clip that one. Unfortunately, I missed it.
Classified improperly. So one of these teams
Yikes.
is going to falter right here and have a single spread stick in that loss column.
You know, I never thought in all of my. It took the last event for you to quote the legendary Gorilla Monsoon, one of the greatest wrestling commentators of all time. Truly mind-blowing stuff. You win a championship belt. You think you know wrestling now? Unreal. Unreal, Dave. Hey, but you're right, though.
Oh, boy.
Right. Everything that you said about both of these squads being
I could have sworn that I saved the clip.
Objects.
Oh, there we go. We did save
Especially
it. All right.
Gaming on Championship Sunday. A lot of teams fear him. Talking to a lot of fans out here, and they're all saying the same thing. Optic Gaming, Champ Sunday, different breed. Let's see if that comes to fruition here in the Slayer. They're going to need it. They got to hit Shopify with a left hook and get themselves right back into this series.
And that's just insane stats right there. 10 Slayers wins in a row for Shopify. 7 Slayer wins in a row for Optic. Both teams. We used to talk about Slayer being the more random mode, the one where the teams that are on the up-and-coming roster side are getting wins against the Titans.
Yeah.
Instead, it feels like Slayer is now the true test of skill.
Yeah, the game really has matured.
All right.
Unique way.
Optic have to win the Slayers if they want to have a chance in this series. There are 3. Count it. 3 Slayers.
So good.
In the series, 3 of them. So if Optic wants to have a chance, they have to win
Last time they just stayed hidden.
all of the
What I like
Slayers.
about Optic as well is they'll do this play where they'll stay.
All right,
hidden for a bit,
Frosty
and then
with
they'll
shock
make a random
camo.
charge out through a side.
Yeah, and
When
they're doing
that
Very
Slayer
scary
may have just
stuff here.
configured
Oh
over
my
location,
goodness,
but
and they
like
just
that,
rolled.
walks into
They just
U-turn,
rolled
gets
Optic
killed.
there.
That's 3 down for Optic.
That was a
Without the
full
camo
team
or
wipe.
the
They're all
shot doing
spawning in
anything.
C.
They were so ready
And
for
Frosty
that.
spotted them. They all know.
That's part of their playbook, and it's a really tough. Even if you know what's happening, it's tough
Oh
to
my
come back
gosh.
Because on the one hand, you want your
Okay,
sniper
Bond,
to get the
bound,
action,
Bond,
to get the
bound.
angle.
He's
On the
all
other
right.
hand, you don't
All
know
right,
where
there we
that
go.
push is coming from.
Optic answered back. Cycles left in. He's last alive in loop there. But Renegade pushes out a little bit too soon.
That's going to give them this 5-kill lead to start things off.
Okay, Team Nays. Bound with shock.
Especially with Bound holding the shock rifle here, could find a lot of targets. Frosty.
All right, there we go, Matt.
But instead, it's going to be formal. Ends up getting the connection there, looking for another one as well. That's going to
There we go. A little 360 medal for Bound. Little dink there as well. Still down by 5 though.
Let's see what Bound decides to do here with the rest of the shock. Only a couple shots left.
2 more shots.
Not making the greatest
2
use
more
of it,
shots.
but
They gotta start winning some of these team fights. There we go,
no
Bound.
longer in the hands of Shopify.
Nice job, Bound.
Kills. It's not just the kill that they get.
Legend wins that duel too. Oh boy, there we go. Bound's feeling it. Finds Frosty. There we go, Optic. Down by 2. Chase down Royal 2. Royal 2's last alive. Royal 2. Oh wow, dude. Royal 2's still alive. They don't trade that out. That's insane. That's insane. Royal 2 makes it out.
Keeping this lead within 4. It's 1 round of slays that Optic would need to get.
Oh my gosh, but for every
These kills are coming in fast, and
for every little piece that Optic takes, Shopify takes almost a country mile. Camo's coming up again, and I think it's gonna be Shopify's camo. Yeah, Royal 2 has camo.
Yeah, the more
Come on, Optic.
fast-paced times, Shopify find these ways to get trades. So they're not just going death.
All right, there we go.
Death,
We killed the camo player, it's fine.
All sort of ways so that they are never getting themselves
Ooh,
to a spot where
Formal.
keep full strength of 4 players,
Formal's
just
pinched.
mowing down player after player.
It just gets so difficult too when you
They don't trade that guy out. There's a guy Ledge, Royal 2. 21 to 13, man. Like, oh my gosh, and Royal 2's still alive. Matt's still 1 shot.
If you think, oh, I'm going to be able to get away with this, no.
Oh my goodness, this is what I was worried about. Come on, Optic, we gotta start going. Legend with snipe. Not snipe, sorry, shock. It's a trade though. We can't trade. We can't trade, guys. We can't trade.
Small open and go towards
Bound and cycle.
Continue putting pressure on the Legend.
Going at it once again.
The way that that someone like Legend or Renegade are going to go off when they have Shock Rifle is they get to hit their
Renegade's
shots.
1 and 6, guys.
Hit a new shot. But if you
Renegade
can
is
find
1
that
and
player before
6.
They can reposition and continue to pelt them with shots, put that pressure on them, it throws them off their groove.
There we go.
Hell, even right there,
There we go.
on the opposite side of that, what Optic was trying
There
to
we
do
go.
to Rebellion there. End up getting
4
down.
dead. 4 dead.
Gonna get things,
They gotta find where they respawn. They're gonna spawn in C.
looking a little out of hand.
Cycle. Win this piv. Win this piv, Matt.
Credit to Optic Gaming, keep themselves very
Okay,
much
good
in
job.
there.
Good job. Good job.
And they keep on with these
It's not
big moments down
the end of
low
the
for
road
Formal.
yet, but
He's looking around to see if anyone's gonna
Optic
try and
cannot make
challenge
any more
Rebellion.
mistakes. They're all C.
They know Formal's patrolling down here. They got to handle it.
Yeah, Formal's in such a smart spot. He's
There we
not
go. There we go,
overextending just
Formal.
yet. They knows they're all stuck over at
There we
top
go.
shot, and they're just
2
trying to
dead.
squeeze in here and
3v2.
eventually
They're
trap
gonna.
them
They
over
gotta
at the
squeeze
tower.
them.
Here comes the final
Nice. Cycles and planters.
kill after kill going in favor of Optic.
They're respawning there. They're respawning in blue.
That's happening though. You're still seeing Shopify get 1 or 2 in those.
Yeah,
exchanges
Shopify
that
keep
keeps
trading
that
and.
lead going. And it's been the theme of the entire.
All right, last shops and
game
dip. Come on,
here,
Renegade.
where Shopify
There we go,
seemingly
Renegade.
don't want to give an inch to Optic Gaming as they shouldn't.
Ooh,
But Optic are doing a
Formal.
good job of just trying to force the situation, get themselves back into this one. And Formal.
Camel's
things
coming
down
up.
over
Still
here.
5 kills the difference here. Renegade did manage to come back.
That Cycle manages to break through the lines.
Just somehow seeing these different
Here we go.
routes that
The flyover count on Renegade's heating up.
assume a squad like Optic has every single angle watch.
But Legend caught.
Just hit those rounds so fast. There's zero hesitation. They're not waiting for a stalemate to do this. They're doing this in the middle.
Oh, there we go. Renegade another perfect. Renegade's on a heater, man. Renegade's on a heater.
For Shopify Rebellion. Calls been made though. World 2, or sorry, Formal.
Cycle ends it though. Of course it's Cycle.
World 2 playing his life here. Needed to get outbound, had those camo eyes, was able to see it.
It's 29 to 34 bound. Well done. But it's a trade still. 35 to 30. They see them in. They see them in Cafe.
Camo too, they're kind of in a position where they don't really have the freedom and understanding of where things are in the map because this one player is able to just run around willy-nilly and grab so much info.
Ooh, Legend has to live.
Realizing he has the damage.
Everybody has to live.
Squeeze onto these players. And how he decided to get the hunt because right now they're not getting the finishes on these kills.
Legend
They
got
finally
hunted down.
take down
Bound.
Legend.
No,
Move
Bound. You're by yourself,
over the yard.
buddy.
And it's just hunt after hunt.
Crap.
Bound goes down after Legend. And just like that, we're back to the 6-kill lead. that
Nice.
Shopify has established at the very beginning of the
But
game.
Frosty's got shock rifle.
Gotten the lead and never
Once again, Cycle and Royal 2 are popping off, man.
credit though to Cycle and World 2. They're
Oh,
having two incredible
sheesh.
games with how Frosty is as well.
Oh, this is why you can't have Frosty with Snipe, man. It's painful.
Another target. It's Renegade up top. He's weakened.
Oh, Renegade dropped down to 1. Can he win this? No, he can't. And I cannot believe that Frosty is still alive.
He gets right out of dodge there. You think he's going to be cooked. He's still
Oh
getting
boy,
kicked.
how did he live?
Such a difficult kill. We always talk about how good their shots are. That was just
How
the
does-
perfect reenactment of
He lives
how
and he's
difficult
just
it is
everywhere
to
on the
kill a
map,
top
guys.
pro in Halo. So many times he slid back and forth, dodged the perfect grenades, hit the perfect shots.
Optic
along
are
the
just
way.
they're being corralled into yard.
Precise.
Okay, this nade
The
might
nades are
have
good, but
Frosty, he had a read on him. I don't know if they're aware of it. They
there we
were,
go,
so they were
Renegade.
able to Take him out. Good calls there from
But
Optic.
Renegade's gonna
Things are
pay
getting
for
a little
it.
Dicey here. Shopify could just trade their way to victory at this point. You get a kill, you get like a little melee, right? Just try and force those trades to happen. Optic knows
I'm
that.
pretty
They're
sure it's
have
going to be
to
Optic
realize
versus Envy
So patient too from the
in the
Shopify
elimination
side.
finals.
He notices two
Shopify are still on a here. 5 more kills and they wrap up this first Slayer.
Damage, he stays alive and plays his life, knowing that
Okay.
he does not have the perfect charge.
Okay, come on, win this. Nice. That's good. 3 dead. 3 dead. Cycle's gonna have him spawn in. I think that's blue. Optic get camo for the first time. Down by 6. They can play this. They can play this.
We've been. It goes back to that ball game, right? When Cycle just kind of swooped in.
He heard him in yard. He heard him in
Went
yard.
for a fight, right? But instead, nah, he opted to just
He heard him
go
in
for
yard.
that.
Royal
Just
2
go for the grab. End the game,
sniffing
right?
out
Go try and
Renegade with the camo.
make those efficient
They
plays
know
where
he's
they
there.
are.
Cycle with the eagle eye too. That's crazy. Shut down camo there. 2 more.
Just like say that.
And here
We're getting
comes
ever so close to
Shopify.
this one being a 2-0 for the Rebellion. Cycle's got a couple of people.
One more.
That's gonna be kill number
And it's gonna be
49.
Cycle, maybe.
Getting a little fancy with it with this repulsor.
Maybe.
Pressure as well from down low,
There
but
it is.
does not matter. That final kill came in courtesy of Last Shot.
Well,
42.
I mean, it was close, guys. It was really close, but like,
You get a little nervous.
Optic were trailing that entire game, and if Optic can't win these Slayers reliably,
Absolutely.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
Lose the first mode, which is looking very favorable to Optic, but looks like they're going to take a moment just to regroup. But hey,
All right, Optic are taking a break.
best of 7 Golden Boy. Plenty of
So
time
Optic
for
are taking a break.
Shopify.
And here comes Shopify.
I tend to say about this 2 teams when I look at Optic and Shopify.
Shut
as I
down
think-
Camo there,
I do
2
think in the world
more.
right now,
Michael with the
Rebellion is
eagle
best.
eye too.
I
That's
think that they're
crazy.
consistently the best right now.
Shut down
However,
Camo
with that
there,
being
2
said,
more.
I think that Optic
And here
has the
comes
highest ceiling out of
Shopify.
any team in the world. I think if Optic's playing
One
their
more.
best against Shopify's best,
And it's gonna be
I think
Cycle,
Optic
maybe.
win. There's a moment that they can get steam and momentum
Maybe.
and bring this series back.
Yeah,
There it
there's
is.
like a fire that lights up inside of them whenever you see them in these
Well,
pressured situations.
I mean, it was close,
You're so right
guys.
there,
it was
Dave.
really close, but
But
like,
I will say though, the thing that I enjoy
Optic
about
were trailing
Shopify
that
is,
entire
they have
game, and if Optic
that icy
can't win
demeanor,
these Slayers
it
reliably,
kind of brings me back to when
I don't know
World
what
Tour Frosty
to
were
cycle
teaming,
with the eagle eye.
Snakebite, and Lethal or Snakebite and Renegade, like
These
back
Slayers
in the day
reliably.
when they were in like FaZe or Optic or Tox, where it was always like the icy team, keeping it calm, not getting too crazy, focusing more on just getting the job done, and it definitely works out. Both teams certainly have their own unique ways of approaching, professional Halo.
Yeah. But these guys just looking so good here to
Cycle
kick
with
off
the
this
eagle.
Sunday. I mean, that's the sort of start you're looking for. A very dominant game.
I
number one.
hope Optic
Comfortable
use
game
this
number
break
2.
and
next we're going on Lattice, which Shopify.
it's
they've looked
recharge.
So good so far. Ever since the emergence of the
Recharge.
Yeah.
I will stand by this for like ever, but Recharge is not Optic's map.
With how both teams have been
I
performing,
swear it's
that,
not.
they're going to be in a good position here.
And Shopify looks
Now
so
that we've
comfortable
seen
right
how the
now.
Slayer played out, Dave, it goes without saying Shopify certainly in the driver's seat for this series, and Optic, I'm sure Coach Lunchbox is giving them the speech in the back, being like, guys, we can do this. Because other teams were taking it to Shopify Rebellion as well, right? And this is, okay, let's take a look at these stats here, right? Last 7 King of the Hills for Optic. That might not bode too well, but hey, anything's possible.
It's possible, especially when those players in Optic are on fire.
Oh boy.
I truly do believe when you see the likes of Renegade, likes of Legend, just moving around the map so comfortably and confident when they're on fire, they can take out any team at any time. But the consistency from Optic has been missing this whole year. Even though Optic takes the first 2 events, the consistency's not there. They're losing in pool play. They're
Walshy's absolutely right with this take, by the way. As much as I love Optic, he is absolutely right with this call.
Renegade right there. Anything is possible for Optic Gaming.
And it's scary for Optic right now.
We're seeing how this
Down
is
by
all
2, they have to win the
playing out in
next
just a
2
moment.
to kind of make it close.
Optic taking a little bit of a
Hopefully they
break
don't go
here,
down
but
by 3, but
while we,
if anybody can reverse
have this
sweep
opportunity
Shopify,
to kind of, take a second here while Optic are chilling things out.
I'm gonna say it's probably Optic, you know?
This event, obviously, Halo World Championship has always been an amazing event, especially here in Seattle. Ever since we started doing Worlds out here,
All right.
It's always been a blast. So big shout out. Give yourselves a round of applause, guys. Thank you so much for coming out, making this last HCS event something special. We got a packed house out there. It's crazy.
All right, here we go.
Like working on HCS when I was a Twitch employee back in the day.
All right, I gotta get myself I feel like I tweaked my neck somewhere, so I gotta get myself like a Tylenol or something, so I'll be right back.
Where this thing goes.
Yeah, let's see where this little project takes us. And here we are, all these years later, doing this thing. So
I always get photo memories that pop up, and I see like something from us cast in 2015. I'm like, haven't deleted this photo yet. Thank you. Reminder, get that out of there.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm deleting all the photos with you every chance I get. If I see your wedding photo, delete. You know what I mean? Your the time you and I hung, delete. Like time you came over to my house, delete. It's been great. Just truly clean out your photo inboxes, everyone. It'll save you some storage. But no, man, it truly has been a pleasure to be a part of this, and I think like one of the things that makes this event so special, and just Halo in general, is really like the people who come through from all over the world to watch this game be played. So many folks came through, so seriously cannot thank you all enough. Speaking of folks who are coming in from Australia, from all sorts of parts of Europe, tons of locations here in the United States, it truly is something special. So thank you all so much. But now that the players are back on stage, fist bumps across the board, we're getting loaded up. Let's see how this one shakes out. The Shopify Rebellion go up 3-0 in this winter final? Or can Optic Gaming finally strike back against these tyrants in the Rebellion?
We will have to see. I mean, this is an unforgiving map. There can be so many brutal spawns here.
Yeah.
Hills can be very easy to hold outside that very first one. You can get some strong setups. So we're going to have to see what happens here between these two squads. Taking a quick look at some stats, though. Between Last Shot and Royal 2. Two insane
Looks like I'm just in
KD
time.
ratios. 2.33 and 1.91.
It's almost like Last Shot's really good at this video game.
No.
Damn.
What do you know?
And it sounds like Halo fixed the audio issue too.
What a tail end to 2025.
And here we
this
go.
young man is having. Ooh, I gotta say, I kind of like the new update. In any case,
Uh-oh.
let's go ahead
Uh-oh.
and jump into the action. Things cleared up. We're good to go. Let's see. Last Shot versus Formal. Last Shot gets the dub. I mean, and that's crazy too with the confidence that Last Shot approaches these fights with.
That was an interesting
It's
glitch
like
there,
he'll
huh?
Just go at you with no problem because he knows he's got it. He's got the reason.
All right.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these players these days.
I want to see Optic with some signs of life here, so.
From time to time, when things got panicky, we just you start windmilling your cursor everywhere.
Oh man, but it's already too dead.
Anymore here in 2025 on
And
the
Frosty
stage.
hits the shot.
The
Legend
amount of work our players
flanking.
have been putting in to this game truly is something special. Shopify Rebellion certainly exemplifies that with the work ethic that this team has put together. I remember seeing this lineup coming together thinking, that's interesting. I wonder how that's going to
They got him off hill.
And now look, their potential.
But Shopify with a lot of hill time.
Trophy over their head, the biggest trophy
Ugh,
of it all here in
Frosty
Halo.
body shots legend.
The Halo World Championship trophy.
Come on, Renegade. Come on, Renegade. You're the MVP for a reason, buddy.
To be able to close this one out in dominating fashion with how this series has gone so far, Dave.
Yeah, just look
It
at
is
how much
Frosty, though.
progression Shopify have on this.
Oh
first
my
hill.
gosh, he's
Optic are in a tough
he hits
spot.
that.
Do they commit towards this hill.
There we go. Good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Or do they step for hill number 2?
Come on, Legend. Nice job, Legend.
Seems like they were trying to see if they could get the
Ooh,
setup
buddy.
there, but Frosty met them with open arms and was able to stop them right in their tracks.
I think
Best part here
Optic
for Shopify
could.
is, since they have so much progress on this
I think
hill,
Optic.
they can even just go set for hill number
Optic
2 right
need
now,
to.
since Optic hasn't put any pressure just yet, so they can
They
wait
do
till
need to
have
put a
the
lot
right
of pressure on
spawn,
this map. He's
the right
Walshy's
setup
right.
Before they even finish the first hill.
Nice. There we go,
This is
Matt.
a chance for them here. They do have control on this side of the map. Only really needing
Oh,
to remove
last shot. Nobody sniffs out
Easier
last
said than done,
shot.
Obviously. He's going to make himself a hard target. Formal should be able
There we
to
go,
get better
Matt.
here,
Good
and he
patience,
does.
Matt. Good patience.
Now Optic need to get some bodies onto that point.
Yeah, but it feels like they're still Optic.
Now they got
still with
some.
the new
Now they got
setup.
some
Here we go.
time.
Optic
They got a
finally gets
little bit of
some support,
time.
and this
Renegade.
will actually force Shopify
There we go.
now to
Matt
finish up this hill.
is
Whether
deciding
they
to go on
have
hill.
superior spawns
The green
or not.
wall is chanting, guys. The green wall is chanting.
Screen, excuse me, giving him a little bit of cover.
They're
here.
channeling their energy to give Optic some hope.
Top mid.
And if Optic wins this map,
Because they know they have a little bit of time to work.
there'll
with.
be a little bit of
Around the
life in the
map here.
series yet.
That kill off screen could be pretty big there onto Renegade and Bound.
There'll be another Slayer after the oof, but Frosty. Frosty with the double. This is probably hill for Shopify. Yeah, it's hill for Shopify. Optic are already trying to play together to get ready for the next hill.
In the end for Shopify, they get the setup they want, they get the first
Oh
hill.
my goodness, 2 down already for Optic. Come on, Optic.
Yeah.
Only 3.5 minutes.
This is textbook right here.
Shopify are just dominating right now in the slays.
Blue side of the map.
Bound is 1-5, 1-6. He's got a bunch of assists, but still.
Cycle's getting the call, but hey, Last Shot's got that covered. He's trying to put together an
So
MVP
far,
performance of
Shopify are
his own
just.
here at the rate that he's going at.
There we go. Good help by Bound. Good help.
2-0 really quickly here, Dave, which is quite problematic for Optic.
But Shopify have just been on hill this entire time.
Out here against towards blue, so they're fighting
Nobody can catch Cycle.
Optic as they're coming out of the blue spawn.
Cycle is so hard to kill. Finally naded out by Renegade. And Optic finally gets some hill time. But they have to hold. Legend tags Royal 2.
Last few seconds of time and get new spawns.
And somebody spawned Ice. Frosty.
Point, right, where Shopify had so much progress.
That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. 3 are dead, Optic.
Right back where we started.
And Shopify shut it down.
Optic held right next to the hill. And so the second that they were taken down, they already had somebody in the hill from Shopify. And on top of that, Shopify.
Oh my gosh, Shopify go up 2-0.
Against the Blue
Optic.
That's number 2, folks. Optic Gaming
Not
need
like
to
this,
win
Optic.
if they want to try and get into this.
Oh, and Frosty finds Bound.
Just running rough shot all over them. But this area of the map,
Oh my gosh, and it's a trade after all that. Come on, Optic.
has other ideas.
All right, Optic have Hill.
He's having a great game so far.
But here comes here comes Shopify on the attack.
At the bottom of the stairs, but if they can get Blue control,
Bound has to play his life.
be comfortable in the
Renegade with the help though, that's 2.
But they are doing a good job.
Optic are still holding Hill.
Like I said, they had a lot of familiarity with this blue area of the map. They've been here for a minute now, so
Someone's shooting Renegade in the back.
territory where they can.
It's Royal 2. Royal 2 hunting down Matt. Finishes him off.
Beautiful plays there from Royal
And
2.
Shopify just like that break through the hold and steal the hill,
Let's see how
which is
aggressive Shopify
insane.
decide to be on this hill. We saw in red, they decided to push all the way across the map and put pressure right on the spawns. Here, I don't feel like they're afforded the exact same luxury of pressuring towards red. So you might see them hold back a little bit more.
It's really this top mid control here.
Okay, Legend gets first blood. That's 2. That's 3. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. Nice.
They got 3 down now.
Nice.
And they're right back in it.
Come on, Optic.
Trying to get one on the board, and they're close to it.
They just gotta hold. They know they're gonna push through ice. And there's Matt and Bound putting pressure on those in ice.
Yeah, that is what
Bound goes down. No, they go down though. Come on. It's fine though. It's fine though.
Now they need to get themselves one more, not this game up.
Okay, Renegade trades with last shot.
Just like that, they got the first kills on the board. These next kills are going to
Okay, good job, Legend.
Huge kill by Legend.
The GOAT.
is going to disallow Shopify from having full control.
I think he knows that Royal 2 is there, right?
They fight here as well.
Royal 2.
Win this one out, Cincinnati over to Legend.
What a play by Royal 2. Look, you gotta give the guy a props, right? You gotta give him props. That was a great play.
Yeah, you start to see that more here in the 2025
All right,
season.
Bound.
People are doing that with the frag grenade plus
Getting things started for Optic. Renegade moving in. Last shot on one shot is one shot.
Yeah, very well executed there.
Has to back down, unfortunately.
So far, so good for them.
7 shots
Looking pretty strong
for
right now
Renegade.
with how they're playing in the mid game here.
Dude, you gotta hit
Missing
that.
A couple of those key shots could have really held back those members of Shopify Rebellion on the push, but instead he's going to lose his
Yeah,
life.
Renegade, I mean, he's playing well, don't get me wrong, but uncharacteristic to miss those shots, and Frosty just... He is doo-dooing on Optic right now. Optic are 3 dead. It's just Renegade. They called him out in red.
Finally managed to get bodies onto that hill.
Matt. Nice.
Tried to juke him out.
Nice,
Formal's
Formal.
a little too wise to that one.
Little time going for Shopify, but I don't feel like they're in a safe enough spot.
Last shot with a snipe.
That's gonna be Cycle, and just
It's 2
like
dead.
that last shot, the last one remaining, and they're going for the hunt. Has one bullet.
It's not
here,
quite-
Can only do so much with this.
All right, get him bound, get him bound. Okay.
Not going to come to fruition for him.
Can never count him out, but that's 2 dead again.
To be Optic Gaming in the driver's seat.
Renegade sees him. They know he's in bottom mid.
Shopify Rebellion.
Come on. The green wall chance coming back again. They almost have Hill.
Out of this, not by a long shot.
They almost have Hill.
Scary here for Shopify. Now that you see Optic starting
Has
do
to
that.
back off.
Also on
Cycle
top of
pushed
this,
away.
Shopify, they've been
Bound doing
outslayed
great
by
things to
7
live here.
kills so far in this game.
Last shot trying to hunt him down. Nice. Well done, my Bound. Staying alive too.
Show the great defensive hold that we've been seeing from Optic. I think a lot of that probably came from the start
Sniffed
of the game,
out
so I
Royal
would've been
2.
shocked. I think if you look at
a little overslaying at the beginning.
They're on
if you
Hill.
look at, like, how the slates
Optic.
kind of matched up with the
Formal backed off.
if you will, probably would show that now.
Yeah, they're all flooding through blue. They're all flooding blue.
Those exchanges here. Gotta close this one out though.
Good help.
Cycle's having a bit of a tough start to get things going, but
Jeez.
he's still putting in a lot of work.
Okay,
with
that's
those
2. It's another 2
trying to help his
dead.
Teammates out here. No one's really been in a comfortable spot to move into that damn hill.
Frosty in bottom blue. Royal 2 Turbine. And Optic get it. Optic tie it up. Nice, Optic. 3 dead. 3 dead, Optic. 3 dead.
Yeah, I think you're right. And what an area.
Great job by Optic to tie it up there.
Fight is going to take place here, Dave, because you know this hill can get a little scrappy.
And the green wall's alive again.
Has presence right now, and it's
Willingness into existence for Optic.
started where everything was really catering more towards playing on the outside.
Okay, good patience by Bound. Good patience. 3 dead again. 3 dead again. 3 dead again. Cycle. Hunted down, slayed down. And Bound. Bound has snipe, and Optic are once again alive.
They have every right to.
Okay, bottom mid. Come on. What can Bound do with this snipe? Nice! Ah!
Shut down immediately though by Royal 2. They're gonna
Just poked out for too long, but there's the hill. It doesn't matter. Hill is theirs, Legend. Come on, Legend.
Perhaps that's the juice they're looking
Legend lives. That's big.
Like this play from Legend though. No need to go directly towards the
Optic fans with the chance. Legend got a good flank. 2 dead again.
As well over at red. And look at this clock start to
Little bit of a team name, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Nice.
Things are getting a little
Bound is feeling it. Bound is feeling it. Let's go.
last shot, the lineup, the pitch, and he misses. But hey, it's the very least, it's the pressure that he's applying. Two shots.
I mean, it's so good from Bound. They're playing time. Optic are playing time. They have 3 shots. They can absolutely do it. Nice shot by Bound. 2 dead. Frosty takes down Bound. It's 5, but Frosty's weak. Just keep him off of Hill. 15 seconds left. Keep him off of Hill. Legend with a great cutie play. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh. 3 more seconds. They gotta slay out. It's a trade. They gotta slay out. Legend trying to stay alive. They have to slay him out. Cycle perfect. They gotta help Matt. Help Matt. Help Matt. Help Matt. Come on, Legend. Royal 2 staying alive. Oh my God. Royal 2 staying alive. Come on. 2 seconds. There we go. Renegade gets it through the shroud. It's just last shot. Nice. Get uphill. Get uphill. Get uphill. Yes. Yes.
And Optic Gaming showing that they
Optic say it's not over. Optic says it's not over.
to get the King of the Hill. King of the Hill has
Now all they have to do is win the next Slayer, and we're tied. We're tied.
And they showed that despite that
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion,
Optic were down 2 hills, got 3 back-to-back, and shut down Shopify. The green wall holds firm.
They just started to click, started to get the slays. It felt like
Woo!
you're starting to see Optic really have that life. You're starting to get hope.
I think this is
Come on, 2 seconds. There we go. Royal 2 staying alive. Come on, 2 seconds. There we go. Renegade gets it through the shroud. It's just last shot. Nice. Get uphill. Get uphill. Get uphill. Yes. Yes.
back against the wall. They were gaming for a majority of that
Optic say it's not over. Optic says it's not over. Now all they have to do is win the next Slayer, and we're tied. We're tied. Okay. Optic were down 2 hills, got 3 back-to-back, and shut down Shopify. Royal 2 stay brick by brick, baby.
Right times, executing when they need to. Yeah. Just so well played by them. And I love that last play by Renegade as well. Just says, you know what? I'm going to take out Cycle, and I'll take out Last Shot. The only 2 people near the hill, and this clock is going to tick down.
Royal 2 staying
Moment 2 for the team. That kill came in. Renegade goes back in his chair. He's like, whew, all right, we got that, guys. Let's keep it going.
All right.
And now we go to Stronghold's recharge. I think we're going to get ourselves a little bit of a series here, Dave, perhaps.
All right.
Now, this is going to be how Shopify Rebellion perform on Strongholds. And hey, would you look at that? First across the board. Oh, like we just saw that.
Yep, I mean, that
Okay.
tends to happen when you are...
Oh wait, no, it's not Slayer.
In the tournament and on a 15-win
Right?
streak on this
It's
mode. Just absolutely
Strongholds. Right?
Feels like every
I mean,
time
it's so
we look at those
confusing.
stats, right, it's not a shocker to see
The
Rebellion
previous game
performing
had
so
3
well.
Slayers for some reason. I don't know
At
why.
this point in the competition,
And now
too,
we
I
got
guess
2
that's always gonna be
3
valuable, always gonna
objective
be
games.
important, but, you know, it's
So
championship
I don't know
Sunday,
who.
you just
I
gotta
don't know
feel
who
it
did
out,
that.
right? They can't.
Doesn't
anyone
matter
can
how you
shine.
got here. Doesn't matter the records before. All that
matters
matters
close it out.
is these next games during this match.
Okay.
Record-wise, there you could see both teams having pretty decent results. I mean, Shopify Rebellion having an incredible result. Optic having a decent result. So this is not going to be one where Optic are going to be in a tough position, so to speak. They should be able to contend here early on. I have no reason to believe they wouldn't. But of course, for Rebellion, you know, you were seeing Frosty really.
Hey, I don't know why none of my
Last
videos are
shot
getting
had a
views, but
great
whatever,
start
I
to that
guess.
game.
It's fine.
Cycle kind of slowed things down a little bit. Curious to see how he steps up coming into this one.
Yeah, you cannot have any soft or cold games
It's whatever,
here
I guess.
against a squad like Optic. You need to, especially once you take that lead, finish them. Finish them while they're down.
Yeah. If it bleeds, kill it. You got to take it out. 250 points to win. Sure, you all know that, but for the new guys, you know, got you covered. These are going to be the players to look out for here without a doubt. Our two MVPs, our season and overall Halo Infinite MVP, squaring off against each other now. But let's start with Cycle.
All right. I don't know why the tag isn't working, but whatever.
Yeah, Cycle doing the right thing, going straight for pipes. Now I hate this play. Uncontested, but does not grab it.
All right, let's go Optic indeed, says the crowd. The crowd feeling the hype from the previous match. 3 dead for Shopify. But Cycle, oh my god. Cycle. Nasty with it, man.
Here, Shopify eventually. But man, last shot managing to stay alive there. That's just silly.
Yeah, Bound hitting that melee just a little too early.
Okay.
Not getting those favorable lunges here on land, and his team is.
And here we go, Shopify.
The last shot did get a call like, hey, they're
Come on,
probably going to
Optic.
be pushing over toward elevator side. This is going to be Frosty and them working together. Tripcat now coming.
Everybody's
in.
a Shopify fan, of course.
And they're not going to get an opportunity to flip that. So that is just going to continue to add to the pain here for Optic Gaming. A strong start for Rebellion. I feel like I've been repeating myself with the way Rebellion have been starting these games, Dave.
And look at this. Shopify.
Yeah,
has such a strong
Optic are
set,
just
almost
not
a
good on
shape here
recharge,
from
man.
Control all the way towards pipes, and they aren't even contesting C. But Optic don't know
I don't
that.
even think they
So
know that
Optic
they're
feel like
just-
they're outplaying Shopify. They're saying, hey,
they're just
don't go for
losing
the
on
obvious
these,
hill, don't go straight for C. Let's go for
recharge
something else.
maps
Let's
a
go for
lot.
elevator. And they're kind of walking right into Shopify's trap.
Yeah, but they did manage to flip B here. Is it going to be enough, though, right? You got last shot going to be moving up. Frosty's got a big fight happening that he ended up getting the melee off of there. So the flip might be coming in here. Start to see Optic Gaming add some points to the board, but it might be short-lived. As that A is going to get
That's
flipped
4 dead.
instantaneously, and they're going right
4 dead
B,
for
so
Optic.
They're just continuing to apply this unrelenting pressure to Optic.
Oh boy.
That work just to get the one point. They got a couple strongholds there, but
Oh,
in the
boy.
end, did not pan out. Now, Optic finally grabbing C, which
It is
should have been a free grab
107.
earlier. But like I said, it's generally a trap.
They
Most
have
people say,
over,
"All right, you
they're
can't go for something
almost
one, but expect us
halfway.
to go here when we're spawning Hydro.
Yeah, they did a good job of trying to make that flip happen. But Rebellion, they're just so icy in these moments. Basso Pistol's doing some big work here, especially in these chokes. Check your corners. Oh,
Whoop,
missed that one.
whoop,
but
whoop.
maybe the fight comes through. They're going to wait this one out. No reason to get crazy with it. This is a wild lead that you're
Man,
starting to see
yeah,
Rebellion
I mean,
build
this-
off of here.
What can
140
Optic do here?
And now it is strong.
I think Optic gets camo. Nice stick! Nice stick, buddy MVP!
It is stronghold.
They're
so
flipping
they
B.
can get back into this one.
I think they're also
Optic,
going to try to
they
flip
just need a couple
A.
clean
Yeah,
rounds
so they're
played.
trying to go for the 3 dev temporarily.
Could help out.
Yeah, start
3 dead temporarily.
Do the job here.
Now
Look
they're
at
on
the
C.
difference Now Shopify, the moment that they're over at Long and Hydro, instantly grab C. Stop that bleeding from a trip cap.
Renegade has shock
But there's
camo.
only so much you can do when you
Can
got
he
a
do
camo
what he
shock
did to
rifle
Cloud9?
Renegade roaming around the map?
Yeah, but Royal 2
Just
is
a
wise
few
to this
hours
one here.
before.
He jumped up on to the gold side, and he's just been waiting it out. You saw that notification come up instantly of the shock rifle.
Woo,
being
that
available.
nade.
You saw it disappear instantly, so that you got to deduce, right?
Well,
There's just
camo's
no shot
gone.
that This guy hasn't left this area anticipating where this push is going to be coming from. They're gonna
They
try
are
to slow it
flooding
down,
A.
prioritize resources
They're
in other
on B
areas
as
for them to
well.
Try and see if they can make an opening happen here.
Ah, Royal 2.
So well done. Like you said,
Royal 2 is so
smart and patient
sneaky.
from Royal 2 there, just waiting that gold to see if and when he decides to go long haul. And the second he goes
Come on,
long haul,
guys.
decides to get the
Come on,
cutoff through
guys.
batteries. Doesn't take the obvious route just through pipes.
Yeah, what a difference in approach there.
Okay, nice
Just
job.
like
Renegade with the
Sayback.
revenge kill.
Renegade, he's gonna get his pound of flesh, manages to take him right back and grab that shock rifle too, perhaps.
There we go. Now he knows there's a shock rifles there. BC, they're going for a triple cap.
To add some points to the board here.
Going for a triple cap. They'll get a triple cap.
Trip cap now in effect for Optic.
Double points.
Maybe they'll start to add and get to this
2 points every second. Nice! Get him! Get him, Renegade!
Oh boy. So close.
There we go.
The team down, they know where the other half is.
There we go. A little bit of life.
They knew that last player was
little bit of life from
Renegade.
Renegade.
So they know where the spawns are. And look at this.
They know they're in long haul.
This is exactly what Optic needs to get.
They know they're in long haul.
Kind of in a
2 points every second, guys. 2 points every second with this hold.
You know, it seems a little obvious, you know, so on and so forth. And you can see where Optic are positioned in that.
Such a
he knows. There we go.
Both sides. Amazing flank from Renegade. Also a great.
He knows where Frosty is too.
Both sides kind of shut down. Looks like that flank from Renegade.
He tagged him. Tagged him again, maybe? I don't know. Ah, Royal 2. What a play.
Well, the good news is
4 seconds.
Accomplish
Formal.
seemingly here. Get themselves. Oh,
doesn't burn camo. Doesn't burn camo.
So it is going to be
and Frosty, Shopify Steel camo.
From Shopify Rebellion, and now they're
but that triple cap lasted so long.
World of hurt on them. Big fight happening. Renegade Frosty.
Oh, Frosty perfects for Renegade.
But looking just like that, Frosty roaming with this camo. You know,
Frosty flanking. Frosty flanking.
They need to stop this cap. They need to stop this camo. Let's go to
it's another.
Here, they're gonna break out this
is that another? No, it's not a triple cap. It's about to be though. It's about to be a no, not quite. All right, let's listen to Optic. Oh my gosh, the double push. Good job, Renegade.
All right, Optic Gaming there. You can hear the pressure.
All right, it's a lot. It is a lot of pressure.
They're making this work, and it was a little bit of that indecision on the.
It's 2v2.
Right? It's just so much work that they have to
shoot.
We're getting close to the danger zone here, Dave. In fact, we're well into the danger zone. 240 and counting if they can stop the bleeding here, which they're
not going to be able to stop it.
For a moment, but last shot has other plans.
Yeah, they've let
Shopify just need 10 seconds.
Feels like Shopify had control of the elevator.
But we're resetting A. Bound got 2. Somehow Bound got 2.
Renegade flipping it, but no room
AC.
for error here.
They cannot let they cannot let Shopify get another hill.
Optic's only real pressure moment here is to get around the slaves, get trip cap, and play perfect.
They're gonna flood Bound. Last shot hits Bound. But we're flipping B. We are flipping B. Last shot hits Renegade. Unfortunately, misses the shot against Legend. So far, we're holding, but Matt going down means that they're gonna flip A. We cannot let them flip A.
Doesn't seem like it. It's just Renegade.
They're running to C. Last shot sniffed it out. 6 seconds. They gotta get help. No, Frosty. We're flipping A though. For Matt wins with camo. Oh, but the nade. We're flipping C. Renegade's by himself against 2. Renegade goes down. We cannot let them flip a hill. We cannot let them flip a single hill. We gotta keep them in B for so long. Bound gotta win these. Bound! Bound, that's huge!
And he'll try and hold out here toward the B side of the map. They gotta get this flip happening.
But they're on A. Bound drops to no shields again. No! No. We're still holding them at B though. We're still holding them at B.
Optic still alive.
We need 50 more seconds. Less than a minute now. Less than a minute to hold this. Renegade's gotta live. Renegade's huge. Living. We're on B. If we get a triple cap, that's huge. Win. Oh, there's a triple. There's a triple. We're getting. No. Not quite. Now we got BC. They're spawning in A. They're spawning in A. Come on. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Optic's got a whole perfect halo. Nice, we got 1. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. We gotta be Royal too. No, 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 no. We gotta hold. 6 more seconds. 6 more seconds. They're on B. They're on B. They're on B. They're on B. We gotta get them off B. We got no, 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 no. Oh my God! No way! No way! Oh no! Oh no! But that was such a good comeback.
But just at the end, Shopify realized players were
damn!
Double up into batteries and get the last few points.
You want to know what's really incredible about that too, Dave? Optic Gaming were completely outslayed.
Nice, we got one.
58 to 47 kills.
Optic's got a whole perfect Halo.
Optic needed to turn it on.
Optic's got a whole.
They are a scary
30 more seconds. Optic's got a whole perfect Halo. Nice, we got one.
It's crazy.
Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. We gotta be Royal too. No, 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 no. We gotta hold. 6 more seconds. 6 more seconds. They're on B. They're on B. They're on B. They're on B. We gotta get them off B. We got no, 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 no. Oh my God! No way! No way! Oh no!
Before he was able to grapple shot into pipes. This could have played out. This could have been over in an instant. But instead,
no!
showing that when those moments when they need to clutch up, they can. Thing is, though, is that they were in that situation to begin with, and Shopify Rebellion, just with those strong starts and continuing to just put that
Oh my
pressure.
goodness.
We were even seeing when they had two,
Oh my goodness, guys.
they were fighting always for the third.
Always fighting for that third. Right here.
I mean, that was such a legendary run.
Off guard. They had too many players over at
But
C-Plat, over at Hydro.
that's such a heartbreaking loss, man.
Towards B or A. And Shopify, because of
That is a heartbreaking loss. 246 to 250. And it comes down to a Slayer on live fire. So, okay.
To punch their ticket to the grand finals.
What an achievement would that be for these guys here as we get ready for live fire. Look at that. Tied up 7-2.
Come on, guys. Reverse sweep.
On this
We got to get the reverse sweep.
So if you're Optic, you got to be feeling a little bit of confidence here because look at the rest of the series layout. You get yourself that neutral bomb. You get to that point, force that map 7. Shopify, kind of sweating on that stage after how they started this series. You're right back into this one. And we're wasting no time, folks. Let's jump into the action. Live fire Slayer. Can Optic do it? Can they keep themselves alive? Or does Shopify Rebellion punch their ticket to their first ever?
We got to win these next 2 games. We got to win this Slayer. We have to win the Slayer.
During game number 2 on Slayer, 16 kills.
And then we have to win the next game.
7 KD. Also, 4,000 damage? 4.1k damage in a Slayer?
All right.
It's like he just spawned up and just...
Nut up or shut up, guys. Let's go.
Insanity. Frosty, probably one of the best QT players in this tournament. His quantum translocator in his hands is something.
Oh, did he stick him? No, he didn't.
To get the kill there, but
He didn't stick him. Okay. Nice, Bound. Nice.
Gorgeous reads from there, not having any of those shenanigans.
No, just solely aware of that. You saw the respect that he's giving that sniper rifle, saying, my best chance to get the sniper is to somehow get a back.
Passing it off to... It's got to be Legend or Renegade. It's Legend. Because he's got the camo. Hits Frosty with the body.
Frosty, not sure when that push
Nice.
is going to be coming through, trying to use those grenades to push
Okay.
it back, but that was just a clean, easy
Optic
kill
gotta
for
win
Legend
this.
himself.
They gotta win this. The series hangs in the balance.
Bound's looking to get a fight
Nice
going.
job, Bound.
It's out on that
Nice
one.
job, Legend.
Shot onto World 2.
Such a good play.
Camo snipe from Legend.
This opportunity. One thing that Bound doesn't get enough credit for is how aggressive he is and how he can make plays during these neutral scenarios. So when he has a teammate who has a sniper,
Nice. Come on, Legend.
Sit back and say, all right, let's start
Legend gonna do things for Optic here.
Creating opportunities. Getting from
Legend trying to give Optic some breathing room here. We're up by 4.
pick and reposition.
Yeah, that's
So now they know they're all spawning in mud, green.
just work the nest side of
The entire
map
shot
here.
2. That's
But
2.
Optic more than wise to it. Stops them, and this feels like the opposite.
They're gonna
of
chase
what we
down
saw
Cycle
in
and Green.
that,
Chase down Cycle and Green.
Slayer game, right? Optic Gaming with that strong start.
Come on,
now.
Renegade.
Exactly what the
Oh, no way. There we go. Okay, it's a cleanup. There we go. Legend hits the shot.
That confidence, and they should. They're Optic Gaming for goodness sake.
Can't line that up, unfortunately.
Good about how they've been playing in this one.
Feeling real good.
There we go. Good job. Good job. We're up by so many points. Up by 7. Nice, Renegade.
Now we're seeing from Optic. That wasn't
Up by 9.
couple games of the series. They're catching Shopify.
Optic need to run away with this Slayer. They need to run away with this.
Like this. Look at this flank.
Last shot on Frosty. 1 kill apiece.
You heard him just clanging him
And Renegade. Renegade with the jiggles. Oh, but Cycle holds firm. That's 3. Bound last alive. Sees Royal 2, cleans him up. Nice job. Needs to live. Camo is up. Last shot on Camo.
What a great answer kill there by Bound. He was the only one alive, only one near top center. Finds out that Royal
and Frosty. Bound.
Off the spawn, despite having
Bound running for his life. Fleeing.
Advantage.
You gotta be aware of this Camo player. 7 kills is the difference.
Quite low, but is able to get
8 kills is the difference.
For both of these players.
Oh, Bound misses him, but a good trade. 3 dead, unfortunately, for Optic. Royal 2 with Snipe.
What does he decide to do with this?
They're coming back.
18 to 22. They are indeed coming back a little bit. Optic just needs to keep holding. Just keep trading, brick by brick, inch by inch, kill by kill. Optic can hold here.
Non-stop pressure on Royal 2. They're not letting him get comfortable. Look how long he's
Come on, come on, come on. Optic, okay. Good job, Renegade. They force him to play to snipe.
Into this game and try to tie this up. All of a sudden, swim in the water.
Yeah, but Optic knew that win con though, right?
All right, Renegade trying to live. It's fine.
So you have to remove that from the equation. They shut him down.
They're coming back a little bit though.
Shopify Rebellion, despite
They're coming back a little bit though. Ooh, they are actually coming back now. Legend's by himself. Oh, he stuck him too. Frosty with the stick is crazy. Matt by himself. And now Shopify, they were down by 9 at some point, and now they're in the lead by 1. 2 now.
Yeah, you'll notice consistently these top players, especially when they're at a numbers disadvantage, are able to
Man, they're doing so well following up their damage, cleaning up their one-shots.
Am I gonna get grenaded or am I gonna get meleeed?
There we go, Bound.
Bound trying to play his life in the back of the field there. Won't be long for this world as he's taken out. And now Rebellion.
Come on, Optic. Come on, Optic. Renegade dying a little bit too much.
Just 2 kills.
Just a touch.
Coming up in a few. They're anticipating it.
Okay, good nade.
This next big fight's going to be happening. And there you go.
Camo.
Online. Who's going to
The next fight's on Camo.
one and use it to great effect?
Cycle gets perfected by Legend. Renegade. Running away, playing his life. Bound. Oh no, Royal 2 with the cleanups though. The 3. Oh boy.
Capitalizing on that chaos, giving his team now the lead after Optic got off to such a strong start, and he's not stopping just yet. Finding where these players are
Come on,
at,
guys.
getting so much information. And this is what's so dangerous about Shopify. There's times where they get that slight lead, and they know when to press gas,
Oh
they know
man.
when to press brake.
I mean, it's only 3. I shouldn't be freaking out just when they're down by 3, but Royal 2. Royal 2.
Making them having to
The flanks have been so good from Royal 2.
1v1s, right? Or you think it's a 1v1, but instead they're just someone lurking in the shadows. Little plays like that. Now Optic looking to actually group up here, receive
Come on,
this pressure that's
Optic.
going to be coming in from the Rebellion on the garage side. And they know they
Cycle.
have to anticipate this because the camo's in the hands of Cycle. He's able to get himself
Oh,
on,
Cycle with the
looking for a
flank.
second.
Everyone's there too. All of Shopify
Wow.
calls at Keydor.
Cycle's still alive too.
Wherever they're at. You look at Shopify, or you look at Frosty fighting those players over at cuts. You see Last Shot hunting somebody down over.
Nice job.
All these players,
But cleaned up by Legend. It's only 4 kills.
When they're stuck in a bad position.
6 kills remaining.
It's only 3 kills. Come on, Optic. Last Shot has a snipe.
Optic Gaming have shown that they can come back when the moment calls for it. There's only 3 kills that they need to get to tie this one up. And they got to remove this snipe from the hands of Last Shot. If he has it in his possession, it's going to be a problem.
Down by 2. Bounce still lives.
I like this play.
Bounce still lives. Bounce gets 2. Down by 1. Last Shot is too far away from the team. Optic play that well. Optic are just down by 1. They're playing together so well right now. They are not giving Last Shot an easy snag.
The info that he wanted. Optic turtling. Last Shot creeping around.
Oh no!
Looking for a second. Here he goes. Might actually get pressured.
Ooh!
Down low, but no, he's gonna die out of that one.
Come on!
Gonna be down, but Rebellion are
Threes.
Should be able to reclaim it now.
No, but Bound. Or sorry, Legend gets caught.
48 one gets locked in.
Shopify just need 2.
Now they can grab that snipe, but doesn't matter.
Fight's
going
No, here they go. Oh my god!
Shopify Rebellion in the grand finals with the commanding 4-1 victory over Optic Gaming.
Another Slayer loss.
That was Optic showing that they can't fight back in those moments, but the
Another Slayer loss. Another loss on recharge. Like,
they will punch their ticket for this
damn.
first ever Halo World Championship appearance.
And now Optic fall.
For the likes of
It's caught.
2 and Frosty to hold the trophy over their head yet again, and to do so for those young men on that stage right there. Last Shot and Cycle.
No, but Bound. Or sorry, Legend
for
gets
a
caught.
world championship.
Shopify just need
Unreal.
2.
But now Optic, they have a date with Envy, which is quite ironic, you know, a little El Clasico, right? From back in the day in Call of Duty. Circumstances a little bit different this time around with both of these squads, but Optic Gaming certainly are going to be looking for blood when they get ready for that elimination final. But Rebellion, the day belongs to them for right now, but the job's not done yet. But if you're looking at the score line and you're thinking about Rebellion's chances in that grand final, well, I think you have to be feeling pretty good about your squad.
They're looking good, looking icy. You know, you had a lot of close games there going in favor of Shopify. You had moments where Shopify were down.
Yeah.
It's just somehow brought it back.
Oh boy.
But that's not the last we'll see of Optic, as you said.
Yeah.
And also, we're going to see how Envy comes out. I mean, they look so good.
Now it's
against Luminon
Envy
in their
versus
first matchup
Optic,
of the
and
day.
honestly, if Envy wanted a chance to
looking forward to seeing what he could do.
make it to grand finals,
Of course, going to do it for us here, Dave. Love you, buddy.
it's gonna be none other than Optic, man.
Thank you so much to everyone who've dealt with our shenanigans.
But
over the course of
GG's,
the
man.
ACS season. We're so grateful for you guys, and that's going to do it for myself and for the Legend Wall Sheet.
But I
Thank you all
think
so much. And for now,
if
let's send it
Optic
over
want
to
a
another
chance, they
legend. We have God
probably
Bless
do
standing
want
by.
the extra games, you know?
Yo, thank you so much, G.
They probably want the extra games, right?
For Shopify Rebellion. They're going to the grand finals, and I got Last Shot up here, and I believe you got the last
All right.
in that series. Talk to me about how you and the boys are feeling now going to the grand
What is up with this stream audio, man? What is up with this?
Feels good to be in grand finals, first time in the Worlds. You know, going into the series, we just wanted to, focus on the first 2 game types, and we got the job done.
You guys got the job done, but the big one isn't done yet, okay? And this is so far your highest place in Edo Worlds. Last year you got top 4. Just talk to me about how proud are you being able to play in this grand finals. You've had a crazy career, even being trained by your sensei, Rescue Killer, coming all the way up here to the stage to playing with some of the best slayers in the league. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels great. Shout out my teammates, shout out my family that's here. And yeah, we're gonna go back here and get ready for these game types.
All right, that's gonna do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow. Shopify Rebellion, my goodness me. I was hoping for a competitive series,
All right, here
to
we
be honest
go.
with you, just because I don't want this day to be over just yet. But you just cannot deny how perfect Rebellion play, consistent game modes and game types. It's just unbelievable. And honestly, when you're looking
4
at
to
the graphics,
1.
right, and you're looking at the charts, who's better at what?
4 to 1.
It's really out the window at times for Rebellion. They're so strong on pretty much everything that you can never count them out, no matter who's best they're going up against. Clutch, when you're looking back at moments where you thought Optic had the lead, where you thought Optic had a hold on it potentially to come back here in this series, Rebellion denied. What does that come down to for you? What are you noticing in gameplay that really does stop to, stop their opposition from applying that pressure and apply it themselves.
Yeah, I mean, when you're watching these two teams play, this is the fastest Halo you've ever
I
seen.
mean, it really
Coming
is
into the
just
season,
down to
this
those
Optic
Slayers, you
Gaming
know?
roster formed, and we talked about how they're going to set a record for the pace of play in Halo Infinite. Well, it's actually Shopify Rebellion doing that. I think Optic are struggling at times with how fast Shopify are in their face, forcing these split spawns, forcing them to be uncomfortable and not really letting the individuals on Optic shine like we know them to be capable of. I think it's poor for Optic to have started off slow in this series, because I do think the games got super competitive throughout the series later on, but they started slow and Shopify took all the momentum with them. I think
All right.
if we do see these two again, we can hopefully see a more warmed up, ready to
Should
play
we look
Optic,
at the
'cause I don't think
subreddit?
that they were quite ready in games 1 and 2, really specifically.
I think we
but
have to, right?
Game 3, it did turn into more of a series than what I thought was going to happen after the first two.
And Tony, you're looking here at Shopify, just little to no hesitation there when you're looking at the B-roll as well. And I think that's something that is massive for them. And it also adds to that speed and that pace that we're kind of picking up on a little bit here. You see in the final moments of the Slayer, last shot takes the head off top tower. And then immediately following that kill, and I mean immediately, it's a swarm. The pressure is applied the second that goes into their favor. They cannot take
Nothing really worth.
I don't think teams are ready for that. It's incredible. They're only growing consistently in terms of that pressure that is applied.
There's no timing loss. There's no hesitation. You give them an inch, and they often will take
Nothing really
a
worth
mile.
commenting
And the
on right
reason why
now.
They're able to do that is because that man on screen with
On
the
the,
highest KD,
subreddit,
it is
so-
easy for Cycle, Frosty, and Last Shot to move as smoothly as they do on the map when you know World 2 simply has your back and is covering it. I love what World 2 did this series. He was phenomenal.
Yeah, I think you'll get the veterans, the guys that have been there before, the three-time world champions, Frosty, World 2, what they brought to the table in that winners
Alrighty.
finals was everything for this Shopify team. Usually it's Cycle and Last Shot, I feel like we talk about a lot, but Frosty had so many big moments to start that series. World 2's been dominant this tournament. Those two are really having MVP-esque tournaments, and what a better tournament to do it, right? They've had such
Oh
successful
man, oh man,
careers
oh
in
man.
Infinite, and they want to end this with Cycle and Last Shot getting a ring of their own as well.
Alrighty.
What I love about Shopify Rebellion is my mind changes.
We
on
have
who's
been
performing
going
the best, literally
for
every single
3
series.
hours.
And honestly,
And I'll be honest, I am exhausted.
It really can. It could be any game, any map. It changes for me. Time
And we
time
are
again, to
still
just
not
see
done
something
yet.
Unbelievable from every single one of them. I just, honestly, it's pitch perfect right now. We'll see what can be done.
We are
about that
still
in the
not done yet,
finals, but of
guys.
course, Optic
Go
Gaming,
participate
they do
in that.
fall
Okay,
flat
let's
there,
close it.
4-1.
I'm
They'll
gonna
be
get
in the elimination brackets. They will be going up against Envy, who have been waiting and
All right.
watching and really
Envy.
looking at what they need to do to take down Optic Gaming, because it was right there for them. You know, they watched
Optic
that
do have a
series, they
chance.
saw how it was done. They now need to execute that themselves. Tony, how are you feeling about this matchup for the elimination final?
They do have a chance, but
hit in the mouth real hard, and now you're shaking up a little bit, but obviously not knocked out. And we've seen Optic time and time again get knocked down to the elimination bracket and come back better than we saw in the winner's side. Envy, you
Whoops.
stand in their
I don't know
way.
why I keep
You have
doing
an
that. Sorry,
opportunity to
guys.
Take advantage of this, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Yeah, we've seen veterans several times this tournament lose in the winners bracket, lose in the elimination bracket immediately following. So I'm looking at Optic Gaming to not fall into that same mistake. It's going to be tough to
boy,
get back
oh
on your
boy,
feet. You
boy.
saw Renegade at the end there on the camera.
So what do
dejected when that series got away? He knows how important that winners bracket final series is. But
what do
I
Optic
actually
have
know
left in the
that
tank,
Renegade
huh?
and the rest of Optic are capable of winning this elimination bracket finals and getting back to what their mission is, what their goal is. It's not the easy way, but Optic all year has never done it the easy way. It doesn't surprise me, and it won't when we see them.
I will say, let's talk about what we have going on, of course, in this incredible building. It
Okay.
is a celebration of Halo, and of course the final day here at Champs. It's unbelievable. Sunday brings so much, but of course all weekend we've had something amazing on standby for you guys here to get your hands on. And Blaze right now is over at the playable area. Blaze, what's going on over there?
What's
they're
up,
playing the-
everybody?
they're talking
It's
about the
Championship
campaign again.
Sunday, and we are here in Seattle,
Okay.
in the compound Now this compound has been an exclusive gift to us here at Worlds, but don't worry, you guys get a chance to play Halo Campaign Evolved in 2026. Now, we got the stage set ablaze here early off as we got our players out there competing, trying to hoist the trophy. A lot of cheers out there, but if you're in the compound, don't worry, we got these amazing HyperX headsets here for you that's toning out everything in the background so that you can get a clean, authentic Halo Campaign Evolved experience.
Ah, man, but I mean, Halo Campaign Involved, we're seeing this all again. Like, as cool as it is, it's just not, it's not enough.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
Oh, all right. Should I get some food? Definitely need something to keep myself awake.
Fire Team Charlie, we're on our way.
But what do I need? Just trying to like fix my tags on YouTube.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
Give them hell, Chief.
I am hoping for a good performance from my from Envy, you know? Because I'll be very disappointed if my guys just don't quite have a whole lot of points, because that means I'll probably lose the Halo Fantasy Football thing, so, you know.
Yo, Umi, you there?
Yep, I'm back. Are you ready?
All right, 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. You'll see me again soon, I promise. All right, let's do this. All right. All right.
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by HyperX, Omen, and Hayworth.
Halo Infinite means to me the world.
I mean, it means everything. This is the whole point of it. It's the whole journey. It's the whole
All right.
passion. It's just everything.
It's up there just for the simple fact
Get on your bed, Riley.
I thought I was done and decided to compete again, so it's always going to be special in that way.
Get on your bed.
I'd say Halo Infinite definitely was up there. It was a little rocky for me at first, but I grew to definitely love this game. It's definitely amazing to compete in this game and play it every single day. It's been a really fun time.
All right.
A game that, for me, has seen competitive Halo return to the top. It, for me, has been the best Halo title since Halo 3, and I can say that fairly comfortably. So, for me, Halo Infinite means absolutely everything.
Putting all of pretty much my free time as much as I can, and then some, hours and hours and hours and more every week for the last 4 years. Yeah, the opportunity's been amazing. I hope to still have more and keep doing the exact same thing, keep giving my all.
I mean, I just love Halo, so I'm just gonna play any Halo that comes out, to be honest.
Aww.
Well, good afternoon, Seattle, and welcome
I don't know what
back
that
to
was,
the
but I
Halo
missed it.
World Championships, and welcome back to the biggest Halo stage in the world. It is now or never for our teams, and never more so than at this moment, because elimination finals, they bring a whole different level of pressure to the table. On one side, we have Optic Gaming. On the other, we have Envy. One team just got knocked down on a path that they were really hoping they could pick up on, something that they haven't done so far this season, but it's okay because they also do have plenty of skill in the elimination bracket, so bouncing back in this final hopefully shouldn't be too much of a tall order for Optic Gaming. On the other side, we have Envy, of course. We're gonna have to take down the powerhouses. This Green Wall team are very, very tricky. Yes, they didn't get it done to Shopify Rebellion, but Clutch, they do have what it takes here in this elimination final. I can say that very confidently. But it's what type of team they're going to meet. Can they keep their heads up? We've seen what happens.
I'm wondering how my
who take it all the way down to the
fantasy
wire,
picks are doing right now.
Suddenly get knocked out of the tournament by TSM in a sweep fashion. Will the same be said for Optic Gaming, or can they regain?
Yeah, it's tough, right? Envy's on a heater right now through the elimination bracket, making it all the way to the elimination bracket finals. Optic are going to find a team that's very comfortable and believes in themselves, but Optic are going to be the favorite. Make no mistake about it. They just have to have a little bit more from everybody on the team. Looking at these two, I think Bound actually had a phenomenal series last series. 0.93 with the way that Bound plays is very impressive in the fashion that they lost. So if he can continue that pace, you get a little bit more from Formal and Legend, I think they'll be just fine.
I certainly do agree as well. There were just moments in that Shopify series for Optic Gaming, Tony, where it was really just a decision, a split decision.
Hoping for some good games from
that Strongholds was really
Piggy and
tough to watch. There was
Yaskin.
a moment there where Optic Gaming had it in their hands, and unfortunately they gave it away.
Because I
so many
think
different pathways you could have taken, but yes, it's hearsay now. How do they regain in
I
those
think those are my
moments, in
two
those
picks, right?
decision-making aspects, and try to do this against Envy here?
Well, I mean, you're leaning on Bound. I mean, you saw in those stats right there, obviously sub 1.0 KD for him, and even Formal as well. But when you look at when they're winning tournaments, you often see Bound is top 5 in the entire tournament in damage per
Precision,
minute. If he can
Yaskin.
get back to that, I don't care about his KD. I want to know that damage.
I love to hear that. Well, the other side of the stage loves to see what just happened to Optic Gaming. Obviously, the series didn't go the distance. Now they're looking to capitalize on that. And Envy, they had a really hot series against Luminon Gaming, knocking them out of the tournament. And I will say that final map for them was a heater. It looked great. We saw what happens when Envy are all playing at the same caliber. We saw Descendant start to pick things back up again. Clutch, what do you want to see them bring to the table against Optic that you did see in this Luminon Gaming series?
I think it was that objective efficiency that Envy was showing us, that they actually can play at a very high level and not just shoot better than a lot of other teams.
Should we do a check-in on my fantasy football team?
In some gunfights with Optic, it's a matter of, do they capitalize? Are they actually efficient with the objective? Is their movement around the
Are we
map,
doing
their
a check-in?
rotations on point? They showed against Luminon that they can do it. Let's see now with Optic being the the new line of defense here if they're able to actually replicate that.
I think it's crazy that I'm not getting a single view
in the Halo World Championships up to this point, and things had been
after getting so
good
many
for them.
yesterday.
They had a bit of a struggle in the middle against Space Station Gaming and against Cole, who were heating up there in that winners quarterfinals. Ultimately, that pushed them down to round 1, but it's been great ever since. And then for me,
which
I
is
think
so
the big
weird to
outlier,
me.
what really turned this on its head, and I think made me believe in Envy the most, was that TSM series.
Yeah.
The fact that TSM came off basically their championship kind of series against FaZe, knocking
Don't know
them
what's going
out
on
top
there.
12. They were on cloud 9, excuse me, and the pun obviously with cloud 9 there, but they certainly were indeed. And to do that,
All right, I'm doing a check-in on my ESPN leagues really quick.
It really is, and the one thing I love about how Envy played the game is they like to play in twos and they like to bait and switch a lot. But once they get those kills, that's when they start to widen their influence on the map. The problem is when Complexity.
Caleb Williams got me 12.
They caught them in isolation plays, and
James
Cook
with 33.
As well. Envy, you got to be careful. You
Chase 21, that's good.
Do not allow Optic to dictate the pace.
I know Envy hadn't had a lot of success on land.
Justin Fields, I guess, popped off.
But looking at that graphic, I'm a little bit less
Interesting.
impressed with Envy's
All right.
run. They, in my head, are favorites against Cloud9, our favorites against Luminon, our favorites against Akave. Like, they haven't created the upset I feel like we probably think they have, being in the elimination finals. It's been a weird tournament, everybody. This is a different beast for Envy. This is where you prove that
Probably
you can
gonna
play with
win
the big
that
dogs.
one
You
by
gotta
the
go
looks
against the
of
Grim Wall.
it.
There is a lot
We'd
on
like
the
to
line
see
here,
that.
folks, and the main stage is ready to go. This is going to be now or never.
Oh
Do
no,
not
I'm gonna
leave
lose.
anything in the
What?
tank. Leave it all on the stage. This is your elimination finals, and it's Envy versus Optic.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna win this one, I hope. And this one's looking a little risky. And that one's pretty much a win, so very nice. All right, yeah, we're doing fine in our fantasy football, okay? We're not sweating that. Okay. Let's see.
It is our elimination finals.
Jersey and Gaskin are back.
Or redemption. Envy coming back from the ashes, roaring like the Phoenix, an organization that went away. Their first time in a final since 2017. Snipe Down, Pistola, Mikwin, and Hook. But now they've got new superstars. Redemption for the team that was made to win world championships, forged for moments like this. Formal, Legend, Bound, and Renegade. Superstars on that stage. Some have been here for a long time, some only getting comfortable. And it all comes down to this. Envy have caused ruckus already, exceeded expectations, and for Optic Gaming fallen below their standards far too many
Optic.
times. But
Let's get that
still
rematch.
time to change things. Still life left in the tank.
Let's hope for a good series. But Optic should win.
And what a way to start it as well, with it being CTF forbidden here for Optic Gaming. This maybe could be the perfect balance in terms of a map and mode, just to give them that confidence once more after being sent down into the elimination bracket here.
So here comes the
Could we see something
squad.
that we saw just last event?
Precision takes two. They're gonna maybe think about pulling flag, but Matt kind of calls it out here.
Well, Envy maybe in exactly the same
There we go.
position.
Renegade
They
gets
are
the
on a run
2.
at the moment, taking down anyone in their way, but Clutch made a very valuable point. They have not necessarily been tested by any of the really big teams now. And if they are going to take down someone
So
like
let's
Optic
see
Gaming, they
how
almost have to find another
Optic play.
gear here in these elimination finals.
They're playing this one pretty slow. Envy are giving them the respect. Not
All
pushing
8
out.
players on the map and not a round flying through the sky. Renegade is clearing his angles. Envy trying to
Shots are thrown. Piggybacks off.
before they explode out the block.
Yaskin
Renegade
flanking Renegade, but Legend.
Piggy
Nice little trade.
arrives to try and finish that kill, but has to settle for a trade. Legend with the sniper
Yaskin
rifle
0-2 with 3 assists.
Optic Gaming
And
taking control of the map.
Precision with the snipe.
Precision with that sniper rifle.
Very
finds
nice.
The face of Legend, and now all of a sudden, the sniper rifle that Optic Gaming controlled,
Oh.
no longer a factor, no longer
Okay.
an issue. It's in the hands of Yaxin. Envy have got 2 snipes here.
One more shot in this snipe.
I wonder if once more Optic
Bound.
will fall victim to something that's happened many a time.
Bound falls, but it's 2 versus. It's 3 versus 2, I think.
Final, really. This is further than they would have ever expected
Whoa.
to get, but for Optic Gaming, this is the expectation.
All right, Precision taken
They will
down.
go through
Okay.
this and get another stab at Shopify Rebellion.
Optic
Sometimes
should
when you have
win
that
this.
mindset, you
They
just
need the
allow other
warm up
teams
to
get a
really
longer
take it to
on you.
Shopify, I think.
Optic Gaming have to be careful. They have to respect what Envy
Damn.
are able to do to get to this point. And we can already see Envy confidently holding the map at the moment, but Formal has got the overshield. Remember, one of the key reasons why Envy were able to take
Nice
down
little
Luminon
cleanup there,
earlier
too.
was their overshield control. And Optic have maybe already sensed that. They've already denied that. And now they're going to have a lot of map control.
Oh, that
Maybe able to pull
grenade.
this flag off the back of it.
All right, 2 dead. They're going for the pull. If Piggy falls here, they're going to be able to get it across. They're going to get it across. Bound, taking a long way, it looks like. He's taking a long way around.
Flag was on the move.
Keeping them
Bound
from
is taking
spawning.
it. The scenic route must be said. Precision.
There we go. Good trade by
Missed the
Matt.
first shot, but the second one will find a home. Bound taking it through the street.
Bound running it.
Piggy is the only man
I think he'll be able to get it.
Stop this. Bound shields come back and they're not
There we
taking any
go.
damage.
Okay.
Optic Gaming.
Optic did what they needed to do. They got the first one.
That'll settle the nerves for Optic Gaming a little bit, and for the fans in the crowd here.
Ooh.
I think if Envy
Couldn't
come
quite
out
get
of
the
box
tag
right
on
there,
Piggy.
got the first flag, you might have
Yaskin
just planted that seed of doubt in your mind,
stays
but now
alive
Optic
as
Gaming
well.
Just need to reset here.
Takes a snipe from Matt to take him down, and Precision.
Map control, but I think the first spawner.
Precision
now
trying to
really
live.
push out. I think it's going to be Legend who's just a little bit further up as the first point of defense here.
Well, Optic Gaming, as the game slows down once more, they have that lead. Coming off the back of that tough loss against Shopify Rebellion. Let's just have a little listen in and see how they're navigating
All
things.
right. Let's listen.
You didn't move in.
He's just sitting there.
Once is it 15 guys? Shoot me. Nice, nice.
3 dead.
Go for West.
I'll get away.
I'm watching that flank. I'm watching this. Where's the precision? Here's the Thor. So hot.
One shot descendant. We have OS.
Is the street a thing? Still street. Shoot.
I'm killing this guy. I'm just killing this guy. I'm in kill our head.
We're gonna pop.
I'm looking top left.
Where to separate?
Pretty good. Yo, he's pissed on me. Oh, you.
To the head. Look at my back.
Nice. 2 dead. You guys are head.
Oh, Matt. Hit those, bud.
To the head. Yo, one's front. He's weak front. He's weak on the front block of this player.
Two left.
One's island. Hurry.
Descendant kills himself. Here comes another run. Piggy's still in hut. Nice snipe from Formal.
Watch this. On a wing. One's our top left.
I'm ready, guys. There's one on range.
Top left, so send it. One's on range.
Back precision.
One back for him.
A lot of small talk.
Not bad.
Things have slowed down. They had control of the map. Descendant.
They could not quite move the.
Much to his own maker.
They couldn't quite move the flag.
Snipe shots, just not finding a home just yet.
Piggy stayed alive just long enough, I think.
Towards the end of that run. But it's Optic Gaming in full control here of the score.
Ooh, Yaskin.
I like the energy on the comms though. Optic don't sound to
4 and 8.
After the loss to Shopify earlier. They know there is still a job to do here in this elimination final. Envy are going to be no pushovers. So like you mentioned, a lot of small talk, a lot of effort around where they need to be positioning themselves for these flag runs. Couldn't quite get that one converted before when Renegade did move it. There was just one
Did I
player
choose
that was
Piggy
out
in
of
my
their
pick'ems?
sidelines they couldn't get hold of.
Why am I forgetting
Still find
again?
themselves a flag up. 6 minutes now remain. Sniper rifles and overshield about to spawn, so this is a big moment. Could be a good turning point for Envy if they're able to
Nah,
get
I picked
hold
Precision and
of that Ovi
Yaskin.
as well.
Sweet.
You have to ask the question. When we've seen teams like Envy in the past get to this stage, playing against an Optic Gaming, a Rebellion, or a FaZe, how often do you see that team almost as though they're happy with their exploits?
Whoa.
They've set out what they plan to achieve. They've actually exceeded those plans. And they always come out flat. That's the challenge that Envy have here.
They're gonna pull again.
Find a way to respond to this aggression. Because right now,
Formal missing a lot of these
it's all going
shots.
swimmingly for Optic Gaming.
But I'm pretty sure this is another cap.
Last three members of Envy back towards their own base. Precision slides out to his
Good
death.
help.
And it's now
That's
a
another
2-0
cap.
Optic Gaming lead.
Optic are firmly in the lead here.
Shutting down Jackson and not allowing him to get into those anchor points. When you look back
Good
at that
call.
elimination semi-final, Jackson was here, there, and everywhere, finding
Good call to get rid of the
angles to lay down the damage.
ammo.
And for me, might have even been the MVP on that Envy side with how he was playing and the positions he was able to find, but it's just not been able to have that same comfort here against Optic. You're never going to have that much freedom.
Jeez.
Just that little bit better.
Matt.
They catch you out.
Put
they
down,
spot those
man.
kind of things, and they will hunt you down if they feel like you're a threat on the map. But Descendant does find one with a snipe.
Descendant flanking.
Maybe a slight opening and a chance to push towards the base.
This
here for Envy,
could
but
be a run if they...
on their clock. They need to
Oh,
start thinking about
it's
getting
looking like a little bit more of a run.
They're thinking about it. They're putting it into action.
Yeah.
Found the Legend, make it formal as well now in the respawn screen.
Oh,
Renegade
No,
tries to
he
do
drops
as much
it.
damage as he can, but the flag's been fumbled and that will buy
Doesn't
Optic
matter,
Gaming
though.
a little bit more time, but this one
Precision
should, now I
snipes.
say should,
Renegade.
as he slides up. Bound is trying to close the distance, but Descendant
There we
puts
go.
Envy
Cap,
right
okay.
back into this game, and that will do their confidence
But
a lot
Optic
of
just
good.
need to clean these up a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't see the work that was being done on the rest of the map because we were watching Descendant. But it was the rest of the Envy team that were able to push up and pressure Optic, not allow them to have freedom off of that spawn. Now this overshield.
I don't think I could have picked Piggy on the same
There's
bracket.
going to be a nice push coming from them as well. Renegade
Right?
tries to hold, but he's overwhelmed. He is swarmed, and Envy is surrounding this overshield, but they're
I
very
could've.
wary. There could be an Optic trap.
I think-
The Precision gets it, and now they need to push with it.
I think picking Piggy would have been the X factor there. Oh well.
Oh no. And the overshield, null and void, not having the effect that you would like. Formal gets a double kill as well. And now he can think about pushing forward for his team. Information coming that Jackson's weak, down to no shields now. And actually, as a matter of fact, Legend elsewhere scooped up the flag just to apply even more pressure. Envy are in 6s and 7s. There's 2 attacking, 2 on defense. And Formal has the pick of the world. He drops down, forced to. No shields now. Legend settles for a trade across the map, so that one will be dead, but it just relieves the pressure
Oof.
on the rest of his teammates, forcing Envy to play defense. Optic
Matt almost winning that is insane, by the way.
on the front base.
I think the Zoomers get excited when we say 6s and 7s as well. I think everyone around just has a collective little scream. But at 2-1, Optic Gaming need to make sure they don't allow Envy to have too comfortable of a push-up here to get control of top middle again. Otherwise, they might find themselves throwing away a flag and throwing away what did look like a comfortable lead. They have slightly slowed down. They've backed off. They're almost allowing Envy to have a little bit of control here. That's
Nice
one way
shot
to
by
rip away
Renegade.
control from them, though. Remember what
My
Descendant
goat.
did previously for that first flag.
My
cap.
goat.
It was a big shot, but now Renegade
My
started to take
goat.
control of the game.
Halo Infinite's MVP. And he needs a big performance here. Already providing it, 15, 5, and 8.
I mean, he's hitting those shots. I think I just saw Legend fall off the map. You know, it happens so much on Forbidden. It does.
But Renegade's quite happy just to wait.
We don't worry about
Hold this
those.
power position. Bait Precision in and rip the face.
Takes him down.
Overshield is up. That's why Renegade is hesitant to push forward. He knows how
Nice
big it
job
can
by
be.
Renegade.
Body shot
He
finds the hole.
is
Bandit gets the
slamming
kill.
these players down with the snipe.
Renegade's just holding the line here, but Jackson's got the sniper rifle on the other side. Overshield secured for Optic Gaming.
Oh, but it's not a bad backup, is it? After you run out of sniper rifle ammo, just getting a free overshield. And it's just 1 minute 30 now left on the clock for Optic
Can
to
he
hold.
live?
Renegade is still running the show.
Can you live?
We
You
know
can
he's capable of
live.
doing
Nice
this. He's done
teamwork.
this multiple times already this tournament against teams like Envy, for example.
Nice teamwork.
Renegade can't be the only one to have these performances if they are to go on, get to that grand final, and also try and take down Shopify Rebellion. We need to see the same kind of performances from the likes of Formal, Bound, and Legend. 3 superstars who can also do the same. All four of them have to be at their
Yaskin,
very
10,
best if they are to
10,
go on
10,
win
and
this
15.
tournament.
It's not bad from Yaskin.
They've certainly responded well to dropping down to this elimination bracket so far. 1 more minute then to hold on.
Here comes Envy, I guess.
The Envy push
making moves across the map.
The bound gets precision, so it's a 3v3 on the map. Optic Gaming quite happy to hold what they have.
Optic holds though.
3
Yeah, 3 dead.
That means Optic Gaming are holding the line pretty strong now.
We're chilling, guys. We're chilling.
Slip through the cracks. Descendant.
30 seconds left. They just played defense. They're just playing time.
Optic Gaming have got to mind their P's and Q's here.
Just defense. Envy has to make a push. Matt with a nice double kill.
Picks up a double kill.
This is where you can start to increase those stats a little bit because it's like cannon fodder. They all just start to
Matt
run towards you. As
doing
desperate times
great
now
things.
lead to some
15 seconds
desperate
left.
from Envy.
And he gets a stick. Nice little spree there from Matt. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's GG. It's GG.
And the green wall.
Optic needs this warm-up if they have a hope against Shopify in the grand finals. This is a warm-up game, guys.
And if you consider how good Envy have been at Fortress Capture the Flag, for example, I think it was important that Optic made a statement in that first game to say you are not going to be able to just walk over us when it comes
Doing
to CCTF
great
now.
things. 15 seconds left.
Just as you have.
And he gets a stick. Nice little spree there from Matt. 10 seconds left.
Once they had that 2-0 lead, they definitely slowed it down.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's GG. It's GG.
Just too much to do, and Optic just too strong defensively.
Needs this warm up.
It's hard enough breaking into a base and getting a flag. It's even harder when you have to do it against the likes of Renegade, who really did go on a tear with that sniper rifle during the latter stages.
Optic Gaming outslaying Envy 71-54. The score finishing 2-1. Maybe you can say the efficiency can be called into question, but all that matters for them is settling the nerves, getting back to winning ways after that defeat to Shopify Rebellion, and they've done just that here on the main stage. Haven't allowed the result to fester, back to winning ways. Slayer Aquarius is up next.
I mean, it's a really good opportunity for Envy to even us up here. It has been a struggle historically for Optic.
True, yes, we all know. Thanks for the reminder, Gaskin.
Season, as you can see right here on the beautiful graphic created by production.
That Optic are atrocious on Slayer. I shouldn't say atrocious. They're just
This is going to be something they'll look at this series.
They're inconsistent on Slayer. Okay?
Especially when you start to look
I shouldn't say they're atrocious. They are just inconsistent. Very inconsistent. And I don't know how
amazing Optic Gaming are on Oppo.
I don't know how they can fix it.
If you drop Slayer here, and then you're going into that third game saying, well, how on earth?
They've had all year to fix it, and they just haven't been able to fix it.
Quickly, you could be 3-0 down here in this best of 7. And then you would have to try and go for the reverse sweeps of all reverse sweeps, trying to do it in a best of 7 against this Optic roster, who I'm sure will want to make this quick. They will want to easily breeze through so they can not waste their energy on this elimination final and focus on their main targets of Shopify Rebellion. Do Envy have something here to suggest that they can go all the way and go the distance against an Optic Gaming roster?
For Optic Gaming, there's winning, but there's ways of doing it as well. And a clean sweep would be a statement with a punctuation point as well. Head back in against Shopify Rebellion. Lock up once more.
Already.
Envy, though, still stand in their way. And for Envy,
all right, Slayer time.
You do not want to get 4-0 swept.
This is honestly Envy's best chance to win the whole series.
But don't let it end.
Are in these Slayers.
Gaming dominating. Make them work for it. Renegade gets camouflage, but it gets burned. Good work from Piggy.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen it, and I'm sure it won't be the
Piggy
last.
4-0.
Time and time again.
I should have just picked Piggy, man.
But then falling to that squad that drops down from the winners final. And what can be a very one-sided affair, but we know what Envy are capable of once they get going. They need to brush aside that game one. They gave it a good effort. It was close.
Oi, oi, oi.
But now on a map where they should be the favorites for, they need to prove why. And it's about confidence. It's about getting into these engagements, not fearing the names you're going up against as well. And they have an 8-6 lead to kick us off.
Being pinged in my Discord.
5-1-1. Precision with 3 assists. And they start to collapse on the Optic Gaming hold. Legend back base, they trade damage. Formal's gonna venture out now. He'll be met by Precision. Bound goes down, Formal settles for a trade elsewhere. The kills favoring Envy, at least they were for now. Renegade top middle. Receives a lot of damage, but that's a beautiful raid from top middle just to clear Piggy out. And it's Optic Gaming who now hold map control. A complete flip of the script. Although Envy collapsed and the kills were starting to favor them, we're all tied up.
11-11. I mean, again, like I said, Optic just cannot seem to like be as dominant as some of these other teams.
Their ability
in
to
Slayer.
work together just with pure bandit skill has been incredible so far this tournament. And on a map where it is truly down to really just teamwork, you don't have to rely on individual ability as much. And Envy seem to really flourish in these scenarios. You rip away the sniper rifle, you take
Piggy
away
with
the
a
shock rifle
perfect.
ability. And of course, we know the heat wave's not
The
being
fact that
used
it's this
either.
close should let you know, like.
Angles that Envy find, the anchor positions they like to find themselves in. And
Again,
so
I'm not
powerful.
exactly sure why Optic just cannot buy a Slayer
Because
win.
they know how powerful they are as individuals. They might just get caught out a few times trying to move around the map. As I say that, Formal on his own just punches his way through the map.
They're still in the lead. They're gonna get camo.
Not to alter the strategy, not to change the recipe. Remember what got you success and got you a ticket to the dance in the first place. This has been such a strong map mode combination for them. We're all tied up at the moment, but Formal's got the camouflage. And he can have a heavy influence in what way these next few seconds are going to pan out.
Formal does eventually push in, and he's greeted
See that
by Bark
trade?
as well as they work together in tandem to get the kills. And now it's 21-21.
They're still trading, by the way.
Jackson going to be the next target, and Formal just constantly calling out to the rest of the team about where those players are. And he's not the only one calling out. Of course, Envy, I'm sure, will be calling out where that camouflage
Cheeky little
is,
play
and
from
maybe
Matt.
It's a good time to jump into a listening with Envy and just see how those comms are.
And now Optic are pulling away a little bit. Jeez. Bound flying in, man.
Spawn blue flag. I'm trying to help you, Piggy. Trying to get out bridge. I that.
Good. Yeah, let's get out.
Top B. Top
Trying to help
B.
Ethan. Keep moving, guys. Yeah,
Maybe
P2
legends.
legends. Watch out, Renegade. Hurry up. I can help you out. You guys P2, I think.
Sheesh. Trying to duel the MVP there?
There's a guy P2. There's a guy P2. Fight top P. Fight top P. Fight top P. Yeah, we have numbers. Almost here too. Over the base. Pop the base. Almost here too. On there. P jump. The heavy on P.
Two on P. Two on P. More top P right now. Playing there. Play fridge with me. He's at bottom P door. He's holding the P door. Other guys two fridge.
Ooh, whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Optic cannot be having too many of those.
Lifeline then from the double kill from Jackson and the scream across the main stage.
Optic cannot have too many of those.
Difference. Make it 4 as I say that. Descendant gets 1. It's traded out by Legend. A 5-kill lead is big though here for Optic Gaming.
They haven't trapped in yellow.
How many times did I say against Luminon, Envy, they're a team who love structure. They love that slow kind of pace of play, but when you think about slow pace of play,
From Yaskin. When Yaskin is in these flanks, he is dangerous, I'll tell you what. Nice job by Matt, actually, to stay alive there. Matt now popping off for Optic. Keeping them in the lead here.
It was a very interesting comm during that listening from MB. Somebody said, keep moving, which means they're starting to recognize that we're maybe playing even slower than we intend to. Because the weight of the moment is only getting heavier and heavier. And the more space you give up to gaming, the more they'll make you pay.
Dead for a moment.
Envy now starting to turn the screw.
Envy,
to 1-kill game.
R&D turning things around a little. Now they're here. Now they know where they are.
Of the gaming inside of the base. Renegade's down to no shields. Precision's going to try and close the distance and apply the finishing touches to that kill, but Renegade
and Bound though defending so well.
Into an uncomfortable position. He has got to push
I got stretched. I'm sorry. I'm here stretched, guys.
I was gonna say, so frustrating.
I was sitting here for like
see your teammates fall,
3.5 hours.
Yourself.
I'm old, okay?
Find yourself 4 kills behind, and you have to build once again. And Optic Gaming can play this slow. They can force Envy to start making those mistakes to get them into those uncomfortable positions that you were just talking about. Still up by 4. Every single time these kills are being traded out as Optic get closer to victory here in what I would consider a must-win
40 to 44.
The rest of the series
If Optic can close this out by keeping this lead and not letting Envy get, you know, close the distance again, that would be big.
For Envy, is this series just on
5
the
more.
way, slowly drifting away from them? Optic Gaming
Ooh,
continue
clean
to
that
keep them at arm's
shish.
length. And as a
Clean
matter
that
of fact,
shish
they're
up.
starting to grow that lead. Precision
No trade.
slides in, gets one, but it's
Now there's a
immediately
trade.
traded out.
Nice.
Somehow, some way, Legend
48
picks
to
up a double
44.
kill. 2 kills
If they can
now
get
for
the
Optic
next
Gaming.
2
That's all
kills,
that's required to double their series
I
advantage.
think that's pretty positive for
Very
Optic.
rare Optic would throw away a lead like this as well. They just need to plan their attack here or plan their defense. Again, encourage
They need to get 2 more kills.
Get that info, and then you start to do the damage together. Notice how they are sticking in pairs on different sides of the map. They
One
get the
more.
first.
First pick provided by Legend, the French phenom. When's the next one going to come? Jackson's inside the fridge, they're not aware of that.
And there it is.
Formal elsewhere gets the kill that he needed.
Okay.
Onto Descendant. And the green wall do
Much cleaner, as it should be, all right? Again,
real trouble.
this should be
This series layout doesn't get
just
much
a
easier for
walk
them.
in the park for Optic,
That
right?
Slayer was huge, and it slipped through their
Envy
fingers.
are good, don't get me wrong. They're very good, but like,
Optic mean business.
Optic should just close the series out 4-0, in my opinion.
One thing I know
It should be a 4-0 sweep. Maybe Envy gets 1 and it's 4-1, but Optic do need this warm-up if they're going to have a chance to reverse sweep Shopify. I'm going to keep saying it over and over again. They do need that.
And sadly for Envy, they're going to go up against an Optic Gaming who are just a little bit peed off after that matchup in the winners bracket.
Dick, right?
But with it being a best of 7, there is still time for Envy. And even though, as you've alluded to, as we've both been mentioning, the series layout doesn't really get better in terms of statistics.
Okay.
Once you get past map 3, maybe there's hope.
Much cleaner.
And if by some miracle Envy can steal off or recharge away from Optic Gaming, that would change the entire narrative here of this series layout. But with what we've seen so far, it's very easy to start to think that Optic Gaming might just run away with this
don't
one.
get me wrong, they're very
Especially
good,
when you
but
look at
like,
those numbers.
Optic
Looking at those
should
numbers,
just close the series
Envy,
out
a mixed bag,
4-0.
3 and 2.
In my opinion.
Make no mistake about it, it's a
should be
6-0
4-0
record
sweep.
for Optic Gaming.
Maybe Envy
92%
gets
win
1
rate
and
on
4-1,
rounds as
but
well. And a player I want to highlight
Optic
that,
do
who
need this
in an
warm-up
interview
if they're
recently
gonna have
said
a
this
chance
might be
to
his last
reverse
tournament, and he is
Shopify. I'm
okay
gonna
with
keep
that
saying it
foremost.
over and over again.
An incredible performance, going 16 and 8 in that game 2 Slayer.
Yeah, a great tournament to call it
Over and
last as
over
well, with
again.
it being the final HDS Halo Infinite tournament, of course, of this season. Great announcement, of course,
All right.
with DreamHacks coming, though, and the Halo Fest, so we will still have more Halo Infinite action. But still, it's a wonderful time for us all here, and I think everyone understands how big a moment this is for Halo at this tournament.
Yeah, I think how big a moment it is, even for Envy. Of course.
So
already
for those
exceeded
of us who
expectations
want
getting to this
Optic
point. But Clutch laid down the
to win against Shopify, this should be just a breeze.
upper echelon squads, and Optic Gaming right
This
now
has to look like it was a breeze.
Too much.
4-1
indeed, but it
or
is gonna be a
4-0.
great
That's what
for the
we're
players as they just have a little reset here, but
that is what we're
tumbling
hoping
to the
for.
bathroom.
Okay?
This is usually when players start to disappear, but both teams bums in seats, and they are more than happy to stay focused and start to think about how this next one's going to go. But with Optic Gaming not losing it thus far this entire season, you would be crazy to bet against them at this point. But maybe Envy can pull off that miracle. And like I said, it does change everything. The whole pace of everything changes. It would be a big head scratcher if Envy suddenly were able to pull out a victory here.
And with Optic Gaming being such heavy favorites in this third map, who was the player you look at, Dan, on the oddball, on recharge? Who was the one that is finding those little pockets of space that's really getting success?
All right.
Who was the player you're looking at to make the difference?
I mean, it's Renegade.
Recharge
He is
oddball.
unbelievable all
Again,
tournament long. He has been all season
another
long,
map
all
that I am just
game
not
long.
convinced is
Infinite,
in
he's the
Optic's
MVP
wheelhouse.
For a reason, and we've seen him dominate this map single-handedly time and time
But
again. And if he does get going,
just like against
it will be
Cloud9,
close to for this Envy roster.
I'm looking for Optic to win this one just as handily.
And already he starts us off with one, and he's done damage to secure the second, and it's all
right.
dead for Envy as Optic Gaming.
And there we
lays
go.
to the
4
entire
dead.
squad, and now we'll start
And we're
set up
starting
with
it.
this
We're starting the run.
4 dead for Envy, and Optic Gaming keep all 4 guns.
In
on
order
the
to
map.
win the
Complete
championship,
map control now. Shock rifle to play
Optic
with.
very much need to just make a. They need to make a point here in game 3.
Will back Renegade down off the bat ledge. And Bound now just closing the space and helping Renegade in case the push comes across the bridge. He's quite happy with what he sees.
There we go, Renegade.
Overstayed as well.
High Key Chaos, thank you for the follow, my bye.
No longer a problem. No longer
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you're in our community. I'm sorry, but Renegade just gets a double kill. Let's go. Thanks for finally following the channel, man. Welcome. I'm staying a while.
Simple, or he makes it look simple, should I say?
There we go. See, this is the Renegade that we need to see against Shopify. This version of Renegade has to be there the entire series against the Shopify rematch.
On this map with the shock rifle, and perhaps he's going to try and do something similar.
Good patience, good patience. Didn't have the shot.
Renegade almost playing with his food there with precision. Thought about the shot, waited.
Nice shots. He still rips his shields off. It's fine.
And Envy just haven't had a response.
Renegade is popping off now. Yes.
46 seconds.
And this has to continue into Shopify. Before you got here, Chaos, I was saying that this needs to be just another warm-up game for Optic. This is Envy is warming them up against Shopify. They're doing Optic a favor here. And Renegade going 8-0, a generational run from the boy. Generational life here. Getting poked a little bit, but it's fine.
We saw it yesterday. Once he got that frenzy, he started to play in a different way. He was looking to try.
There we go. There we go. Descendant doesn't even know. Clean him up. Clean him up.
Positions, and here's the frenzy waiting for him. Does chase it.
No, it wasn't the cleanest, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're just falling into Renegade's lap. He's 11-0. And with camo, it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Target prioritization.
It's gonna keep going.
And he falls from the heavens and gets a free kill.
69, nice.
To the spine. Can't be stopped.
Always gotta talk about it if you see 69. Nope, no 12.
Up the ball. Jackson firing from the back ledge.
There we go. There's a 12.
Easy pickings.
Come on.
So
give us some more, Renegade. Give us some more, Renegade. He's got shock, got camo, he's got grapple.
And he's got the shock rifle again.
Ooh! I mean, that's unfortunate, okay? Perfection for Renegade. 1,000%! He's not done! Lucky 13 for Renegade.
This is an elimination final, by the way. At the very end, the culmination of this tournament, and Renegade is still able to play with this much freedom.
Ooh, 14.
Next target.
14! 15! Running riot for Renegade! Oh! A running riot is crazy!
After 15 kills. 81 points.
Renegade running riot. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Claiming the opening round of this oddball.
Yeah, Envy. It was nice to know you, Envy, but if Renegade's gonna play like this,
I think everyone knows that Renegade
it's so Jover, man.
And that's how comfortable, that's how.
But they had a great run. All right. Not over yet.
As I said earlier,
Precision getting caught by triple stacks here. Still on triple stacks. Gonna get called out. Gonna get cleaned up by Ledge. There we go. And now he's on the prowl, man, dude. We haven't left this guy's POV for practically the entire game. Nobody else matters right now. Renegade is playing the best I've seen him play all weekend in this one game. Oh, there we go. Descendant, clean him up. Oh, he almost got Piggy. He almost got Piggy. All right, they play ball. Yaskin, you don't get to beat, you don't win those against Bound.
But in the background, amongst all those kills that Renegade is getting.
All right, here's Precision again.
I've got a few points on the board, and they're closing in on that lead.
Matt with camo. There we go. All right, we just need to break this setup. There we go. One more. There we go. All right, they have to play the ball. They play the ball. I think Matt should probably pick this up, right? Yeah.
Now Former will just have a little touch,
Yep.
a little tickle of
It's
that
gonna pick
ball.
this up, bring this to.
Doesn't need to use it though.
Yeah,
Instead
bring
of
it to him.
passing
Nice, good help. And that's game. That's round one. That's round one. That's round one. 18 and 2. 18 and 2. Golly.
First round where we got to see Renegade on a running riot. And if you're Envy, you see that in the kill feed. What are you supposed to do?
That is so crazy. Everybody saw that too. They went running riot.
The other team just being able to run around with such freedom.
All right, what's the opening like here?
Formal throwing hands.
Nice.
4 dead for Envy.
Renegade's 19 and 2.
The freest camouflage you're likely to see.
Okay.
Try as he might off spawn from long haul. To stop Formal.
Nice shots, Matt. Nice. Okay, well. Damn. All right, Renegade with shock again. This time he doesn't. This time he doesn't get He doesn't get it this time. It's fine.
He's not going to have the influence, at least for now. Optic Gaming already securing 10 points.
Gaskin going for the flank here. Descending got the ball with the grapple. But there we go. Renegade's got shock again, boys. Guess who's got shock again?
Alright, I'll do some objective work, but then
Renegade waking us all up there. It was looking like just another day in the office for Optic, and then Renegade just pops off. All of Optic is popping off, actually. Whoop. Whoop. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Somehow finds the shock rifle again. He's almost drawn to it. Enemy has the ball. Descendant steps a little bit.
Have a shock rifle.
Oh. Watch yourself. The form that Renegade's in.
I mean, Renegade's feeling it, man, and honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him going for the, don't blame him going for the double tap there, you know?
Get them back into this game. Precision has hit so many good shots already this tournament. Does connect with the body.
All right, all right.
Legend, but
nice.
Being a headshot can hurt you.
Bound coming flying in with the Grave Mine. Takes down Descendant. And they play the ball. A decent reaction, I guess.
Now Optic will get a few down from Envy and get ball control yet again here. They are behind at the moment, but they will probably take the lead in the next few.
Alrighty.
You know, ambitions is to hold that ball over towards blue. Give them the option to play it if they can.
I like the positioning here from Bound.
Legend is making the move now.
Ooh, the blank melee precision, feeling.
And he swings.
He's getting a little frustrated there. Looking like me.
2 men in the respawn.
Nice nade. 22 and 5.
Legend will play the
God.
Gets too much. He's made that call now. Shroud Trees goes down.
Oh, can he get the double?
Make this an ugly fight.
No, he doesn't need the double.
2-for-1 trade.
Camo's up. Matt's on it.
You said it was a 2v2, but with Renegade alive, it feels like a 2 versus 4. He's got 3 guns.
Gaskin with the spiciest of comments. Love it. Nice shots.
We've said a few times already this
Good cleanup.
Clearly is the one who is very much on point in terms of finding
Matt getting all kinds of information here.
Coach's calls.
Good trades. Legend wins that fight.
Gold pipes control now for Formal. The shock rifle
Formal knows.
Grabs the ball.
Passing it.
Towards his team. Grabs the shock rifle. But this one he
There
will
we
not be
go.
tossing towards his team. This one's for him to
Nice
play
shot.
with.
He
wants
should
to
go
have
down,
some
right?
fun
He
now.
goes down, right?
Already seeing the success that Renegade has had. Jackson takes some shots to the body. Like you say,
There we
does not
go.
quite have the same
Matt
impact
playing his life very
as
well,
the sniper
guys.
rifle does. You've got to hit the face to see real success.
Oh, the cluster luck. How did that happen?
Gets 2. Might not be done just yet. Piggy forced to put it in reverse.
Oh yeah, Optic's ready for the rematch.
Piggy knows he has to go this way. Waiting and biding his time.
Well.
And Formal does not hit the shot. Piggy opens up with a double kill. Shock rifle
I
now
mean,
in his hand.
you know, nice shots by Piggy, I guess.
61 points for
Yeah.
Optic Gaming. Envy have got to get
Good play ball, though.
something cooking and quick.
And when you do see shock rifle shots missed, you realize just how special that running riot was.
All right,
from
Legend's
Renegade in
dead.
the first round. Piggy
Oh,
can connect with
uh-oh.
one.
Renegade's got a
Renegade
shock
says,
back. He's
yes,
got
please,
3
thank you very
shots.
much. I'll scoop it
Sorry,
up.
2 shots, I
Connect with
guess.
the body. I think he's only got 1 shot left in that shock rifle, but it is going to be a 35-point lead now for Optic Gaming as they try and close
Ooh,
down.
precision.
holds strong,
The
but
jiggle
somehow
peeking out of
Renegade
precision is
still
actually
gets that
really, really
trade.
good. Really nice jiggle
Can
peeking
Envy
from
go against the
precision.
grain and somehow steal a round away from Optic Gaming here. They have got it over towards blue, so even if Optic can break, the likelihood is it's going to be a play ball. So realistically, Optic will probably try and keep one person up towards glass so they can recover it when it does get sent back home.
Ooh, did they play it?
Just to remind people,
Yeah, they played it.
on this map mode combination, Optic Gaming
43-61 still.
round win rate. I'm no mathematician, but to me that feels like they've only lost one round when they
26 and 10.
And that's the challenge to Envy.
Matt's 20 and 15.
Win 2 rounds, and they're gonna have to do it without reply.
All right, make sure to trade his life. It's 2 dead.
Within touching distance, our Envy.
2v3, Renegade gets camo.
Have to be careful, but yet another power-up goes the way of the green wall.
Matt's got ball.
It must be frustrating for Envy from going from a series where they were getting almost every power-up to now barely seeing one. Not even getting the chance to
Putting
really
down a
look at
ton of damage, Renegade.
Half the time wondering where on earth it is on the map. Optic recover the ball again, and now Renegade is going to have the ability to go pretty much wherever he wants here. So much freedom, he can just stand top bats and provide info.
Who touched him?
Trickles his way down gold steps, almost strutting down. The world is his oyster. He's going to have a backstab here, but also a player behind him which he's not aware of. Gonna have to be
Needs
careful.
to be careful.
Now clears his back. Information.
There we go. Good
team.
perfect
Player
shots.
dropped off bat ledge. Ball down. And now Formal picks it up. And that will mean that Renegade has the lead.
77, 78.
Expecting to change that if he can.
30 more seconds left.
Precision in tower. Renegade happy to take this fight.
Oh, the windmill. Just a little bit of a windmill.
You see that happen to Renegade.
He has to play the
Gets
ball.
absolutely nuked out of his boots. And the ball drops down on glass.
Well, that was the break. This is the last attempt then for
Well,
Envy to get hold of this ball.
yeah, Envy gets 3 dead.
Try and keep this game alive. To send
Just
the
for a
Scott Holder
second.
shock. Need to see something magical, something memorable.
What's Descendant
Something that
got?
will just give a little bit of energy to this squad, to this roster. Sadly, he's just eating nade after nade, and he can't connect with that shot either.
Renegade wants that shock rifle back, baby.
Scoop that one up. 10 more points required for Optic.
1 more minute left.
Biggie in trouble. Renegade has the ball. And unfortunate for him, no matter how long he
7
holds it,
seconds.
he will be the least ball time
I think
on
that's
the team,
it.
but he will not
That's
care
it.
one bit about that. Optic
There we
Gaming
go. There we
completes the
go.
round. Optic Gaming
And
takes
look
the
at
map
that. No reactions.
and are one way
They know. They
from the
know.
grand finals.
The hardest hurdle still yet to come. Shopify is still right around the corner, but they gotta clean up this last game. They gotta clean up this last game. So,
You have to wonder for Envy,
but yeah,
is there
Optic
anything
looking
left in the tank?
looking
They've
very
given
strong
so
right now,
much
yeah?
This tournament to get to this point. But now you have to dig so deep to try and reverse sweep Optic Gaming in the elimination finals. An Optic Gaming team that is heavily supported by this crowd here at the Halo World Championship as well. They have been behind the green wall all year long, all season long. As we look back at some of the highlights, and it was the Renegade show to kick us off. I had said how yesterday he had got that killing frenzy and he wanted the riot. He got close but couldn't quite get there. Well, he converts it this time in what was such a special and memorable play. Really beautiful to watch.
The hardest hurdle still
He'd be
yet to
forgiven for
come.
thinking this is the Optic Gaming
Shopify's
highlights.
still right around the
No,
corner,
no, no.
But they gotta clean up this last
Dan
game.
said the Renegade show for a reason. The Renegade Master. Absolutely dominant against Envy. And in the series that Envy had against Luminon, I likened them to being light heavyweights. And that Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion would be those heavyweights, and Envy would have to punch above their station. But right now, they find themselves one away from elimination. One punch can land to send them to the map for the final time. An incredible performance from Optic Gaming, and for Envy, they look as though they could be going
Alrighty.
gentle into that good night.
Gentle and a good night indeed. I just want to take a moment as well to
Alright.
thank all the fans and everyone for our inclusion, of course, in Halo Infinite and its history. It's been great to see you rise through the ranks as well, Shurs, as my co-commentator. Yeah, it's a really special moment here.
Optic
and
not
what
done yet.
Yeah, a tough one, but I love it.
Yeah,
31-11 was Renegade. He finished that going 31-11.
I think I want to say thank you to everybody.
Ooh,
the
yeah,
fans, the
baby.
people in the back, the sound engineer who I met in the elevator yesterday, who was a wonderful guy, and everybody
Yeah,
else
baby.
for making this whole thing possible and for allowing Dan and I to do what we love. It's been a dream.
He almost cried, almost got him, very close. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It has been amazing, but of course, it's still not over. We still have to finish this series, and we still have to finish this entire tournament as well. Is Optic Gaming going to be 4-0ing their way into the grand final? Will Scherzi ever cry on camera? These are the questions I ask myself at night. But all I know is at the moment, the way Optic are playing, they are looking like a dominant force that are very much focused on Shopify Rebellion. Sadly for Envy, they are just flies in the way that are being swatted against the wall at the moment. And perhaps the splatter of their blood will end up on the right
Gaskin!
King of the Hill
Popping off with the verbiage. I love it.
Optic Gaming, even though King of the Hill has been rough
I love it.
maybe this is where they can convert it to send themselves to a grand final.
All right.
Turn their fortunes around. And for Envy,
King of the Hill.
The sand slipping through the glass now. Optic Gaming have given them very little.
Descendants got sniped.
And have not been able to find success. And
But
again,
it's 2 versus
Envy find
3.
themselves down by 3 members. Descendant scrambling to try and survive. And
Bound
that's what
takes him
Envy
down.
can do
Bound
all
has snipe.
series long.
Bound getting ready for camo as
Trying to
well.
survive, and Optic Gaming are in no mood to let them.
Oh yeah, Optic are just in a flow state right now.
Legend does grab that camo. Legend also absolutely dumps on Precision.
Legend!
Now
Delicious, baby.
To just roam around the map, position himself. He does get smelled out here.
That's another 2 dead, man.
Our Optic Gaming.
Yeah,
You
Envy.
have to wonder, you know, what do Envy have left?
Envy.
It's so deflating to be in a situation like this. And as
I don't
said,
think there's
it's not the first
anything
time
y'all can do,
what's happened
Envy.
for a team. It won't be the last. We will see it forever in Halo history as we move forward, even in Halo Infinite and future Halo titles.
Jeez.
You go so far, you dig so deep, you get to a point where you didn't even think you could make it, but then you just come up against what feels
It was a
like
good run, Envy. What can I say?
a team that cannot be taken down.
It was a good
team that
run.
is so set out on
Look at this. They don't even want to push out. They weren't sure if he had snipe, so they didn't want to push out.
Bullying Envy at this point.
I've likened it to a boxing match, and forgive me, because this just looks like Envy are ready to throw in the towel.
Nice by the team. Nice by the squad.
Optic Gaming are in cruise control.
Envy.
2 members of Envy yet to
Envy, I
register a
think,
kill.
are just
Precision
completely out of
5
gas.
deaths without reply. Descendant 0 and
Oh.
3. Optic
Precision
Gaming
0-5. Legend 6 and 1. Yeah, I think Envy are somewhat out of gas. Down by 2. I don't think Optic are gonna let Optic. I don't think the Optic are gonna let them breathe.
Which I think it says
Oh, look at that remote detonation from Bound 2.
And it does feel more like a victory lap for Optic Gaming
Oh,
right now
actually,
than an Envy
3 versus
comeback.
1.
And as much as I'd like to be
Renegade.
optimistic for Envy, as much as I'd like to give them a chance here, it looks like Optic Gaming are far too strong in this moment. Camo
Yeah,
has come
Optic
up,
are
but
not
Piggy's been
letting
able
them
to grab
breathe
it.
at all.
Perhaps that could be
Look at
the
that. They
right
couldn't even
block
get
from the
camo.
ripped away from them.
Yaskin, Nest Bridge, catching Renegade.
Legend steps inside the hill. And he clears out Descendant.
Nice, he lives. He misses Sticky.
Precision down to no shields.
So many people are
7
one shot
deaths
down
now,
there.
No kills. We don't want to keep harping on it, but you
Oh,
know he's
yeah.
starting to worry. He's
Oh,
starting to get
yeah.
concerned. And he'll start to play differently as a result of this, Dan.
This is incredible to watch from Optic's side. They have been flawless so far in this game.
Optic are in that flow state. What else can I say?
King of the Hill, maybe a little bit of a weakness for the Green Wall.
Huh?
What a chance it is to practice here. Because it feels like that. It feels like a practice game for them.
There we go,
Ahead of what
Bound.
will be a much
You can always trust
anticipated
Bound
grand final
and
at this
just
point.
fly in there.
Between
0
the two
F's
teams
given,
who
man.
deserve to be there. Bound has the sniper rifle now. And even though Envy are scoring,
Nice shot by
is starting
Bound.
to be soaring.
8 and 4.
Heading towards that hill and happy to take on anyone that ends up in his sight lines. There's
And he gets
another.
the kill there. He tries to live. Gonna probably do it.
It would seem they're trying to hit trick shots.
And there's Legend.
Piggy desperately trying to stay alive, but there's 2 members of Optic Gaming coming close to him, and he's also going to fall. Snipe rifle in the hands of the Frenchman. Body shot
Nice
through.
shot by Legend.
Second shot. Finds
No more
the safe.
snipes.
That's a kill.
No more snipes ammo. Snipe ammo. However you say
Optic
it.
Gaming's so comfortable in this, and it's going to do their confidence the world of good. And this is the kind of response that we needed to see if they were going to match up against Shopify Rebellion and make sure the result goes a different way.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep, Scherzi's absolutely right there.
And it's
Scherzi's
not
right.
wasted energy, right? They're going to probably get it done in 4 at this point.
Nice. 3-0.
Envy just cannot
Optic
keep
are
up
just
with
playing at championship level right now.
And whilst we will remember an incredible tournament run for this Envy side, a top 3 finish at the Halo World Championship if it stays this way.
Here's a question though for you guys. Would Cloud9 have made it a better performance?
Sadly, they have come up against
I think maybe, yeah. Good lord, Optic are absolutely in the flow state right now.
Coming into this series, 3 dead for Envy. This 4th hill.
They are 1000% in the flow state.
And they are beginning the charge. They are beginning the push onto Envy.
It's been clinical. It's been perfection. Flawless, phenomenal. Keep using buzzwords. All to describe what Optic Gaming have been.
Oh, he missed. Good try, Bound.
And Envy continued to struggle because you even feel after they get 3 dead,
Matt,
it's only a matter of time. Optic Gaming spawn back up and retake control.
And I'm sure even in the minds
Good
of Envy,
lord.
they probably
Not
know
even
they'll never score at this
Piggy
point as well,
can
but they are
survive with
still giving
camo.
it a bloody good effort. They have their feet in the hill. They get temporarily removed, but they will take the fight to Renegade. Jackson, though, will be the last to fall, and it's going to be more hill time, you'd imagine, now for Optic Gaming. Bound to be the one to step in alongside.
I think Optic are just going to look to end here. It's such a dominating performance. Why wouldn't you want to just end it?
As Optic Gaming just need a few more seconds in this hill.
Just a couple more ticks then for the green wall.
I don't know why bitrate suddenly went to you know, but hopefully it looks good for you guys, because it doesn't look great for me. And there it is. So easy, so easy. Thanks for the warm-up, NB. GG's. We'll see you next time, man. The cleanest series I've seen them play all weekend.
The grand final, they
nice.
very much deserved it this tournament. Expected by some. There was a mere stumble in the last tournament from Optic Gaming where they didn't make that grand final. But now they have made up for it here in Seattle. As for Envy, again, a huge congratulations for Envy, which what has been an unbelievable tournament run, a top 3 finish.
I don't know why
but they came up against a green wall that looked unstoppable.
But hopefully it looks good for you guys.
In the elimination
because it doesn't look great for me.
Let's start
and
to
there
think
it is.
about how good Shopify Rebellion have looked thus far.
Because it doesn't look great for me.
Can Optic find
and
an extra gear now?
So easy, so easy. Thanks for the warm-up, NBGGs. We'll see you next time,
Can we
man.
see the likes of Formal, the likes of Legend,
The cleanest series I've seen them play all weekend.
And also show what they're truly made of. Because
Nice.
every single member of Optic is going to have to be at their very best if they want to take down Shopify in this grand final.
There are levels to this game. And Optic Gaming have been found wanting at the last 2 majors. Walshy said he fancies this team as the best individually skilled team on the planet. But the problem is we have not seen all 4 players find their final form at the right time. Shopify Rebellion in these last 2 majors have had their number. But still time to change that at the World Championships.
And it does feel like a full circle moment for me as well. You mentioned the 2017 World Championship, Envy versus Optic. That was my first World Championship, and now we're here at the last Halo Infinite World Championship, which has been an incredible one. But who's going to take it? That's the real question. I know there is a lot of Optic fans in the building, but Shopify at the moment, with how they look, shows it looks like maybe, just maybe, they are 1 step ahead of everyone else in this tournament.
Super clean.
Optic Gaming needing to find another gear.
I'm very happy with that.
They have not been able to answer as of late. But that's all for me and Dan. It's time for Lottie and the crew to break it down. Thanks so much.
And Dan, it's been an absolute pleasure to listen to you guys for the last time here in Halo Infinite. But not the last time for Optic Gaming, because we're going to be listening to that name said across that main stage just one more time at least. Oh, goodness me. Envy. They just didn't have enough in the tank there. I think it just... We saw an Optic Gaming that knew they had to
I think
hit a whole other level.
sometimes, like after, like honestly, Envy just couldn't wake up, and
really difficult to watch. I think if you're an Envy
I think after that recharge match, all of the gas just got completely.
They were that foe to feel it.
Like the gas was just deflated. The whole team just deflated. I mean, look at this from Renegade, man.
Boys for going on the run that they did, but at the end of the day, it was
Renegade, dude. What can you do?
Versus Shopify. At the end of the day, Optic was always going to get ticked off and to get
What do you do?
and right back into the grand finals, and that's what we have in store for us here for our grand finals, our last world championship for the HCS. I think we saw moments from Optic throughout this series that gives me a lot of hope for these guys. They woke up late in the Shopify series earlier, but Renegade going on a running ride, all of a sudden the individual pieces
If Renegade can play like that,
easy once again, and yeah, they're playing against lesser competition.
if Renegade can play like that, it's
plays will give
not even just Renegade actually. If the whole team, if all of Optic can play like that,
a hell of a grand finals.
It's gonna be like they might be able
to step up for this Optic gaming roster.
they might be able to take they might be able to get the reset against Shopify.
Also formal in doing that damage.
But man, it's gonna take
we needed them to step up, and I believe they did so.
Yeah.
They certainly did indeed. You're looking right
It
now
is going to take
it's pretty ugly on the side of Envy.
a long time to wrap this series up.
Top 3 is an incredible placement for this team.
It is gonna take a long time to wrap this series up, guys. All right.
Here's the elimination bracket where they did
Grand finals time coming up.
Rebellion earlier on in the winners finals. They then
Get your water, get your snacks, get your popcorn.
What we want to see, Clutch. You couldn't have asked for a better series to bounce back and rebound back up.
Yeah,
we're going the distance,
this is gonna
Riley.
Be a long Sunday if Optic playing on still taking this trophy, so they needed to get this series over quickly.
We're going the distance, baby boy.
Gas in the tank if that was a long drawn-out series where they used too much energy. So I like the idea that they just stomped Envy, and now they have an opportunity to do what they have done in the past. That's 2 best-of-7s.
You know, it would be poetic, actually. It'd be very poetic if Optic wins the World Championship the same way that they've won the first 2 majors in 2025.
As opposed to the likes of Shopify Rebellion, do you
by
have the level
forcing a bracket reset and winning the back-to-back Game 7s.
I think they do. I mean, I don't think people realize how good.
How poetic would that be, Chad?
Players getting their slays, taking space, and influencing spawns. I think they're one of the best at taking space and really spawn trapping the opponents. The problem is that Shopify Rebellion don't make those mistakes. They stay alive, and we saw it in the winners finals.
We certainly did indeed. You know what else I have seen? I have seen so many people getting their hands on, of course, that incredibly exciting new update coming next year, Campaign Evolved. And I managed to get Guy Blaze in there. You know, he cut the line. It's okay. He's allowed, I suppose. But he's also in there checking things out. Guy Blaze, how is it in the Campaign Evolved playable area?
What's up, everybody? I'm here in the compound where we have players and fans getting an exclusive experience.
You okay?
This Halo Campaign
You okay?
Evolved, where you get a chance to be able to relive those amazing Halo campaign moments from CE in Unreal 5. As you can see, everyone's been in here having a great time, sitting comfortably, relaxed, especially in our Hayworth chairs. As you can see right here, they made sure to hook up the compound so that everyone can have a comfortable time as they get themselves a fresh Halo experience.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Yeah, the chairs look really good to go. I will say very comfy. And of course, you guys will need to get your hands on the Hayworth chairs because next year, Campaign Evolved will be coming to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. You can play cross-platform with your friends. So much more to look forward to from Halo Studios, of course.
Yeah, we know, but apparently,
very shortly, we're going to head to a break.
apparently that's all the news that they have.
He's going to be talking to you guys about how much all of this means to him, to us, to Halo Studios, and everybody that's been involved all 4 years of Halo Infinite. Don't go anywhere. So much more to be had here in Seattle. We'll see you right after the break.
It is so sad that they don't have any multiplayer news for Halo. Not even for the base, not even just for Infinite, you know? All right, I'll be right back. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, so much garbage here.
Hello? Still waiting. Finally, I've been here a year. Wait, you don't look like a friend. I am not. Hey, we tried to revive you, but it wouldn't work for some reason. Guys? Run! Not on my watch, Jack.
You won't get me? Take this!
There you are. Gotcha. Now let's see who was behind all this. Orange guy? And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you and your meddling.
Not bad. Yeah, but it's odd to base a whole episode on a post-credit scene from last season, right?
Totally. No idea how that got approved.
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by HyperX.
I got more water.
Omen, and Hayworth.
And I am as ready
Halo Infinite, or we're a fan
as
of
I
the game, or
will
just
ever
Halo
be
Infinite or HCS in general. I want to say thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you guys showing
for
up
this
to these
grand
events and
finals.
making it better. And honestly, it's making my dream come true. I
Rematch.
appreciate you guys and much love.
Between
Yeah,
none
I just
other
want to
than
say
Optic
thank you to everybody that has been supporting Halo and me as
and
well. Honestly,
Shopify.
it's been a great ride. I know everyone's very passionate and dedicated to Halo,
So I hope-
just like me and everybody else. Yeah, hopefully we
Hope
can
it's
stick
good.
together and push through for this last season.
Every fan interaction, every moment of support has been felt right in our chest, in our hearts. So from myself, from the players, thank you so much for all of the support.
Thank you so much to anyone who's been supporting Halo. Not even me specifically, but just the game itself. It's such a great, unique, fun game that whenever you talk to someone that has like the same love for the game, it just instantly like brings us together. So Halo's freaking awesome.
It is awesome.
Likely I'll compete next Halo. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm getting pretty old now, but yeah, it's been awesome. I just appreciate the support, guys.
I was kind of unsure if the Halo community would accept me back after being gone for so long, and they accepted me with open arms, so I'll always be grateful for that, so thank you.
It wouldn't be like a thing without the fans, so thank you everyone who like really stuck around with Halo and with Halo Infinite specifically. You know, it's been a long process. Like, I know a lot of people stopped playing, but I know a ton of people who kept watching, so just thank you to all of those people in particular, and appreciate all you guys.
Like, we have such a core like fan base that's just consistently watch and is there, and I think that's something really good and we should be proud of as the Halo community.
It would not happen without you. You guys are the most important thing we have on the scene, and thank you guys so much for supporting. Thank you.
I just want to say thank you. Truly feel just like it's an honor and a blessing to be able to compete at such a high level for a long time now. So if you're a fan of Halo, and whether it's watching online or watching scrims or matchmaking, whatever the case is, just know that your support is always appreciated.
The support that you guys have given, and I know will continue to give to us and the colleagues and everybody surrounding this ecosystem is greatly appreciated, and we love and appreciate all of you guys so very much. So
You're welcome.
For being there throughout it all.
Yeah, thank you so much. I've made a lot of great friends and relationships, and you know, met a lot of amazing people throughout Halo. So thank you so much, and I love you guys.
You're welcome. Well,
Seattle, you mean an awful lot to these players, but so does that trophy on the main stage, and they're doing it for you. They are doing it for their team, they're doing it for themselves, and they're doing it for the legacy, for how much this means as the final time for Halo Infinite. The grand finals match is getting set
this
up on
is
that main
it.
stage. But it means so
for all the
much
apples and oranges
as well on the desk. This moment is so huge. It's history making. It really is. It is defining.
Hello again,
all of
Tashi.
these players, all of these fans, all of these teams, and of course for you as well, Tashi. Welcome back to the desk. Lovely to have you joining us. What a day it has been. What a weekend it has been. It has been unbelievable. The crowd is just, they're coming out in full force, but the Halo's also been incredibly forceful too.
Yeah, we've been very blessed. It's been such an amazing weekend. You know, Worlds is always really special, but it felt like this one was really special. We have more fans attending an HGS event than ever before. We've got Campaign Evolve, Playable, all the exciting news, everything on the community stage. It's just been, you know, a really amazing event.
It's absolutely incredible. Now, Tashi, obviously you've come onto the desk for a reason, although I do love your company as well, so you can stay if you would like. But what kind of message have you got for us here today, just before this grand finals?
Yeah, I just wanted to take a minute to, you know, with the community, kind of recognize the moment that we're in, as well as what this kind of era of esports, Halo esports, has really meant for everybody involved. You know, I've been watching and being part of the Halo community since the Halo 2 days. I used to watch, you know, in 2005. My first event was in 2006. And, you know, I've just seen us as a community and myself even.
What are you trying to get at here, Tashi?
And as time goes on, you look back and you feel like, oh, I missed the old times and whatnot. But we're in kind of what I think is, you know, really the second golden era of Halo esports. And I want to make sure this whole community kind of recognizes and appreciates just how amazing it's been these last 4 years and for everybody. And so I have a few thank yous and
There you go, that's powerful.
So I have a few thank yous I want to kind of make sure I show some love to. First starts with all of our talent, you know, here on the broadcast, all of our casters. You know, we trust you guys to represent the game and the community to the, you know, utmost of your ability, not only professionally, but as like pure-hearted, great people and people who love Halo. I especially want to show some love to you, Lottie.
Thank you.
You have been our fearless leader on the desk here for so many years now. We're so blessed to have you up here.
Thank
you. W's for Lottie. The best hostess for Halo.
I like you guys too, by the way.
It's been incredible to see you grow as a professional, and to me, you're one of the best in the entire industry. So
Thank you very much.
Aww.
Stop it, you guys. Save it for the main stage, will you? Come on.
I also want to show some love to Esports Engine. They're our operating partners who are operating this event, all of our World Championships. We built the program alongside them back in 2019, 2020, leading up to Infinite. We could not have done it without their support and their partnership along the way. You know, all of the amazing.
I'm gonna run out of popcorn.
Broadcast is how great this event is. We couldn't have done it without them.
So I gotta stop.
Want to make sure I show some love to them as well. Also want to show some love to my team, the HCS team.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, we're a small and mighty team. The guys work really hard behind the scenes, and you know, it takes an army really to kind of put this all on with all of our partners, but it starts with the HCS team back at the studio. So I'm just really proud of the guys and how they continue to run things day in, day out.
Yes,
so big
we
thank
know.
you to them. Also want to show some love to the whole studio. You know, the game is developed by 343 Industries, carried it forward as Halo Studios. A lot of love put into this game, a lot of effort, a lot of heart, and it's an incredible game. It's given us so many moments and, you know, a lot to look back fondly on for HCS. Also want to show some love to all of our partners. The teams have really stepped up for Halo Esports, so want to show them some love. A lot of community partners, folks like LVT, European Halo League, just really doing a lot of amazing work for the whole community. So big shout out to all of them as well.
WLVT, yeah.
Next, I want to show some love to the amateur players. Yeah. We always have an open bracket, all of our majors and whatnot. Even folks grinding down the FFA. You know, this is where the superstars of today are made. You know, they grind it out in the open bracket. That is absolutely the lifeblood of Halo Esports. You know, there was all this talk of like franchising as esports when we were coming up with Halo Infinite, and from my perspective, it's hell no. We're not getting rid of the open bracket. That's part of the DNA.
W.
So,
actually W. Unironically a W.
Like, we're not getting rid of that.
With every esports franchising, it's killed the amateur scene every time.
Retired since the start of the Halo Infinite season, or for those who are still grinding, or even those who turned pros. You have absolutely dazzled us with the incredible plays. I don't think I've ever seen Halo play to the level that you all have played and shown. You carry yourselves so well, always signing, you know, autographs for fans. I saw the line for Shopify was like around the block. There was like hundreds of people. So thank you to the pros being, you know, super professional media day, and yeah, just being great ambassadors for the sport. And last but not least, I want to show some love to all the fans. Everyone watching here in attendance.
That's us.
Everyone watching online.
That's us. W community. W community.
Nothing but love to all of you. You know, I'll say leading into Halo Infinite, you know, everyone doubted this community. People didn't think that, you know, we could show up this big, that we can get the viewership that we got. All the players, all the fans here, everyone kind of doubted everybody in here, and you guys showed up, and you showed your love, you showed your support online and in person, so we appreciate you very much, and HCS will be back soon enough, don't you worry, but thank you everybody for being here, and we've made a little video going into the grand finals, but thank you everybody, we'll see you soon.
All right, let's see this video. It's like year one. Yeah, year one. I mean, it's nice. Nice little trip on down memory lane, but like, I'm super bummed that there's no like multiplayer teas or anything like that. Wudong, the first sighting of Wudong, man. Yeah. Nice, I like that. Nice little Halo 3 Flood cosplay, that's dope. The last time Space Station was good, unfortunately, year 3. Now we're in year 4. I'm pretty sure this is year 4, right? Yeah, it's year 4. That's the first time they won a major. This is that's Salt Lake City, right? Yeah, that's Salt Lake City. So now, the final championship series. Oh, that wasn't quite in the same timeline. You're welcome. No announcement. Nothing. Just Combat Evolved Remake. And that's it. Oh, man. Well.
Seattle, it is just about that time. Time for greatness. Time for measurable success. Time to get things going.
The final one, guys.
Between two of the best teams we've had all season long. And how poetic that it's the two teams that have basically had two halves of our season in their hands. One side, Optic Gaming, the other, Shopify Rebellion, playing right now for that trophy. One of them has had quite a bumpy road this season, although they've got it done many times before.
All right.
They can do it again here in Seattle. And Shopify feeling incredibly comfortable, going into things looking absolutely perfect. Now, what do you want? Perfection? Because if you do, Shopify Rebellion has it in abundance. Clutch, looking at this powerhouse roster, they are going to be so hard to take down. But take down, they
Who do you guys
be.
think is going to win it all?
How do they now play this? Optic Gaming are fired up What level can Shopify hit now heading into this grand final?
I mean, I think we've seen it. I think Shopify's thrown their best punch, and they've showed the world that they are the best team the past 2 events. They've done everything right this event. Everyone is clicking on all cylinders, and I think if Shopify play their game, it's going to be tough to beat.
We are seeing an elevated level from these players. I mean, look at the likes of Frosty, Royal 2, because it's been about those young guns for time and time again now. But Royal 2 is stepping up to the mark, so is Frosty. You're looking across the stage at the stats. It is unbelievable, Tony. It's funny because they know how to shine on the biggest stages. They've done it time and time again. And Tony, they're going for their 4th ring.
That they are. This is the moment that will echo through Halo's history, and you see all 4 players on that stage playing like it. I've not seen better Halo in my career so far as an analyst. I love watching the Shopify Rebellion roster, and take a look at the stats. This graphic literally tells it all.
You cannot deny the greatness that is put in front of you here, and it is going to take some doing to take them down. Do you see any weakness right now from Shopify Rebellion? Have you seen any at all weekend long?
No weaknesses at all here. They are dominant, and they are all individually so talented. I think it's going to be, you either have to match that and outplay them efficiency-wise, or you might as well get off that stage, because this team is here for one reason only, that trophy at the start.
What happens when you mix perfect with the most resilient team on a main stage? While you get Optic Gaming versus Shopify and Optic, they know how to get this done when their back is against the wall. They have had so many opportunities over this season to do it the right way, but they wanted the hard-fought path. Tony, looking at the way they heat up against Envy, that's everything we
That running riot
if you're an Optic fan,
will live rent-free in my head forever.
Behind these teams, because it's going to be tough out there, but we know they're capable of it, especially in terms of their individual skill.
Yeah, we understand how amazing Halo Infinite's MVP Renegade has been, not only in this tournament, but every year and throughout this entire game. But we needed somebody else to step up, and I truly believe Legend did his thing, but Formal really did have his way when going up against Envy in the losers bracket finals. I think Formal was huge, and they're going to need him to have another performance just like that.
We need that same Formal. We need that same Legend. And if we get the best of Renegade, they're going to have a chance here. They're going to be able to go toe-to-toe with the Juggernaut.
I think they might do it.
Rebellion. The thing for Optic Gaming coming into this, I mean, this venue is rocking right now. They are emotional-based players. You've seen Formal get up and how much it means to him when he's screaming. You've seen Renegade get loud. Legend, he does that. I want to see if Optic can get some of that.
I think that's Mom and Dad Renegade.
The server, if they're able to do that, I think they can slow down Shopify.
Let's be honest, it's why every player wants to be on
Pretty
Optic
sure.
Gaming, because of the green wall are so strong. They are that 5th man with them playing, giving them everything they've got. And you've heard Formal talk about it time and time again. Every interview, he tells them, get loud. We need to hear you on the stage, because it gives them that confidence to keep pushing, to keep going, and ultimately win. I mean, 6 event wins in Infinite. When you thought Formal was done, he was not. He came back to Halo. He's done it in another title, and he hasn't skipped a beat, finding himself yet again clutch in the grand finals of the last Halo Infinite World Championships.
You want to know what this moment means to Formal, to be able to end his legacy, his return of Halo Infinite with a World Championship? This is everything. And if you're on Formal's team, you cannot let him down. You have to find a way to get across the finish line. This is everything for Formal right now. He's had one hell of a legacy across
an
Call of
Optic
Duty,
fan,
across Halo,
baby.
and what
My boy
on top this World Championship would be for them.
My boy
My
Wes.
biggest question right now, though, is I love every single one of those players on Optic Gaming. I think they are so incredibly individually. Is the teamwork there at this moment in time? Tony, we know one of them has been stepping up to the plate all weekend. Do you think that the rest of them can follow suit all together at the same time? Because for me, that's what it's going to take.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we talked about the performance of Legend and Formal so much, because they're such unselfish players, especially when you look at Legend and what he does on the objective end. And of course, Formal as well, the human UAV. We trust him to feed information to the rest of his team, but they also need him to be a damage dealer, a leader in the KD. It's a lot of responsibility.
All right, I guess I'm out of popcorn for this one, so.
This is the grand final.
Not my fault.
This is your final opportunity.
Not my fault. fault.
You got to listen to this
It
man
took too
here.
long.
He knows exactly what he's talking about. But you know what? In terms of leadership, and leading the charge on their teams, Cycle, Renegade, 2 MVPs, 1 throne. I absolutely love this line because it really is a duel, a battle for this trophy, and only one of them can take it. They both had
Cycle and Renegade, baby.
Renegade's had an
The GOAT.
exceptional 4 years, and Cycle is on the up and coming. He is an incredible player. What do you make of both of these, especially as you compare them here, Clutch?
I mean, it's so hard to compare these two.
My
They're great
goats.
at what they do. But when I think of this moment, and I think of the lights and how bright they are, how loud the noise is right now, I have never seen Renegade shy away from that kind of a moment, from that spotlight. I'm looking at him to be the best player in this server. This is Cycle's first time at a World Championship Grand Finals, and maybe the moment's just, maybe he's ignorant to it, right? Maybe it just doesn't faze him. We'll learn that very quickly.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks. It doesn't matter about how good your individuals have been. It doesn't matter how good your teams have been this weekend. What matters is what you bring to the table on that main stage here and now and in this very moment, because it all comes down to this. Folks, for the very last time of Halo Infinite, your grand finals are ready, and it's Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming.
Let's go! Type time. Major hype time. I'm trying to finish my popcorn so I'm not eating while we're watching the games. So who do you guys want to win?
Well, well, well. After 20 events, it's all come down to this. Our last event here for Halo Infinite in the Seattle Convention Center. And it's about to be a banger. Throughout the season, we saw 2 teams.
Who gave Blade Reverb, man? Who did it?
But now it's time to settle the beef. Only one can come out on top, and only one can win and define themselves as the best of Halo Infinite. Seattle, are you guys ready to bring them out?
Woo!
Get ready,
Woo!
everybody. The first squad coming to the stage is going to be the Green Wall.
The Green Wall.
Get loud for Optic Gaming.
Optic. I'm mask off now.
Renegade, Formal, Legend, and Lunchbox. In the front of the stage in their championship whites, Green Wall unite for Optic Gaming.
Optic, let's go! Let's go!
Now to bring out their opponents. This squad has been peaking at the back end of the season and looking to go for a 3-peat here on the world stage. Get ready, Seattle, for Shopify
And
Rebellion.
the Juggernauts.
Royal 2, Last Shot, Cycle, Frosty, and Bestman. Shopify Rebellion looking to
It is quite literally, believe it or not, this is unironically, Shopify is unironically a Titan squad right now.
Now the players on the stage and the cash has been ready to go. But we've been
Shopify are the
one
current
thing,
Titans.
And that's you guys. Whether if you're in the venue or at home, we need you to set this stage ablaze. So I'm gonna ask y'all one good time. Y'all ready to get this grand finals going? This is your Halo World Championship Grand Finals, and it starts now.
All right.
Seattle! Here we go! 4 years!
Brav.
To this very
Brav is
moment,
back.
The grand finals of Halo Infinite. The World Championship is on the line, and
You've got to say, Andy, this is the matchup that we were waiting for.
Robin Onset, who better to sign off on the swan song of Halo than Robin Onset?
But now they will meet one another one last time in Halo Infinite. It just was written in the stars, wasn't it? Right before the season, everyone was saying, is this going to be a two-horse race? Is it two teams that are going to be battling it out all season long? Well, there's been some interesting twists and turns, but ultimately, when you look at the teams who have been lifting the trophies all season long, it has been these two. Shopify Rebellion back to
All
back,
right,
looking for the
CTF Aquarius and Slayer on Recharge. We have two maps on Recharge. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
However, still everything to play for.
Two.
We'll take a quick look at the map records before we jump
Two
in.
maps
Slight edge
on
this first game. 6-1 already for Optic Gaming.
Recharge. They're not they're not the vibe. Look at the stats.
Have the overall edge throughout.
They are so good on Recharge. And I don't know. Because we have two Recharge maps, it's like they have to win basically the rest of them. They can drop one map, and that's it.
Here in Seattle. So Greenwall fans, do not despair. They have proven that even coming into this final.
All right, let's hope for a bracket reset, guys. We want a bracket reset, okay?
And that's right, this is not only your grand final, but the tiebreaker for the year. So fitting that both teams coming in with 2 wins across the season, and there will only be one tournament to decide who will not only win that tiebreak, but also be the most remembered Halo Infinite team, really for all of time from this era. It feels like everything rides on this.
The final era of Halo, man, starts today.
It really is just set up perfectly. 2-2 across the season. The World Championship, the final World Championship, to decide who will be remembered as that team that defines an era of competitive Halo. It really just could not be better, Andy. You've got world champions on the stage. You've got players who have picked up MVP trophies, regular season, infinite MVP seasons. I mean, it is set up to be the most perfect, explosive situation when it comes to a grand final you could possibly ask for.
It really is, and you heard everything Clutch said on the desk, and you've seen it on his face this weekend. How much does this mean to Formal? How much does this mean to the Green Wall? You heard him say just a few days ago to Hex, this is probably my last event, and if it is, I am giving it my all. He looked at his teammates and said, I am giving you everything I've got, the entire Green Wall. This roster, this fan base will be behind this team, but let's not forget Shopify Rebellion.
Come on, Optic.
Defending champions, and they want to
It's Aquarius.
Halo World Championship. We're underway with your Halo World Championship Grand Final.
Here we go then, everybody. Shopify
They got warmed up.
Optic Gaming.
Thanks to Envy.
In the suite since
Envy
the
helped them warm up.
of Halo Infinite to start it off. We've got some Aqua CTF, 5 flags to win it, or most flags after that time elapsed.
3 dead off the opening means Formal has to slow play. This is flag is already on the move, and here comes the
Oh boy,
from Shopify Rebellion.
Not a good start.
That first camo of the game. Always good to get that first power up in a grand final, just to make the coach feel confident, make you feel confident, and certainly make a player like Royal 2, who is never short of confidence, just have that extra little boost to start with. Just playing slowly around top middle at the moment.
Good play.
Do a little bit of defensive work here as Optic are going to
Royal 2 with this camo, not.
Well, a quick 2 dead here, so
come on, guys.
he can just clean out the util, should be able to pick up the
come
first
on.
one, maybe even 2 gets the
oh my gosh, no way.
For Shopify, and they're running that one. By the looks of things, they're actually going to get that one in. Shopify strike within the first minute.
Well, Shopify with first blood right away. Come on, Optic. Show some life.
The util to get those last 2 kills so easily, and Royal 2's not done. He's gone coast to coast, and he's right back in the opponent's face.
He certainly is indeed. He's going to wait these nades out, as we often see from players.
Come on, guys. We need you guys to start off a little bit stronger than that. A little bit stronger than that, man. Royal 2 just is not dying, man.
With a killing spree, 5-0 here. They'll take down 2 yet again, and so far it's been all Shopify Rebellion control off the opening.
Certainly has indeed, and they're looking for another flag to get moving as well. Renegade is a long way away from where that flag has already made its way.
Man, Royal 2 is just playing his position so well. Golly, dude. I mean, it's just, it is literally right there, yeah. Frosty can get it on respawn. But can they get the back-to-back?
Optic looking for a counter cap.
Royal 2 is still a thorn in their side right here. Finally takes him down. Matt running it. Okay, there we go. Optic answers. Optic answers. Optic answers. All right, like we're awake now, right?
Instead, if this goes 3-0, it's blown wide open. However, Optic Gaming doing very well to counter immediately, and they keep the game within one flag.
Both teams now fighting for mid-map control. That camo has just popped. The power back on the map. Remember, the first one went the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Listen how loud the crowd is. I love it.
Does a great job.
There we go.
Pick up the kills, but also keeps Bound alive.
Ooh.
Shot versus Formal. Two of the best shots to play.
Nice. Nice.
And grand finals, Formal hits the big shot.
Come on, Matt.
Yet again. By the way, got to talk about the slays here. Flag is still
Nice.
on the move,
And we have camo. Come on.
The last player alive.
Cycles in the back of his
There we go.
Legends on the edge of his.
2-2. 2-2. Don't celebrate too early, Shopify. Don't count your chickens just yet.
Come their way in your grand final. Let that be an indicator. Down 2 flags, as we said, within 2 minutes of play, but they are right back in the game as they tie it up.
There we go.
Really good start in this game as well from Bound.
Nice.
Keep him alive, and if you keep Bound alive,
Come on now.
things happen for Optic Gaming.
Cycle's got to get taken out of Gen. Oh my goodness.
An important piv inside of the util here.
Focus. Focus, man.
1 kill into 2.
3 dead, by the way. 4 dead for Optic Gaming on a staggered kill. By the way, Optic was being outslayed.
That was a mess.
13-5 off the opening. The 2 teams
Bound just needed to pick one.
At 20 kills apiece. What a bounce back from Optic Gaming.
Really, really impressive stuff from them. Especially after what was a little bit of a shockwave at the start of the game with 2 flags going in extremely quickly. The first one in under 60 seconds for Shopify Rebellion, but I think the key
we don't want to let
series,
Shopify get too
especially for Optic
comfortable.
Gaming, you have to match kill for kill.
We don't want them to get too comfortable.
Look at those stats at the end of the game that you're within 1 or 2 kills of them.
And it's so hard to do. Let's not forget, one of the best things that Shopify has done, not just this weekend, but in the
Royal
half of
2
the season, has been the teamwork. The way that they can turn corners in pairs and make sure that you are always fighting 1v2s. That
Frosty with the double kill.
Double kill from Frosty.
They gotta hold this here.
Optic Gaming at 3 dead. He's down as
Oh, this is a pull.
3 kills in this play, and the flag is
No, they already pulled it.
out into the corner.
Hey.
But Optic,
I mean, they're in fridge. Yeah, it's a little.
because Shopify need these kills before they force
Come on, come on, nice.
We thought he had the timing with 1 player going fridge door and 1 player staying fridge.
Oh, Frosty.
Frosty does a good job though.
Good cleanup. Last shot mid.
Middle is 3 dead for Optic again, and from top middle to hands on
Well,
the flag. He's going to be running this one home now.
It is Aquarius Slayer after all, guys.
In a good enough position to really slow this down. It's going to be Shopify who are going to take the lead. 3-2. They're up by 1.
And just like that, the kills continue to follow the flags. Unsurprisingly, Shopify now
Bound.
outslayed 30-27.
Bound ratting.
They will also take the lead here by 1, but still a lot of time left on the game.
Nice job, Legend.
A lot of time indeed, and it's going to be Shopify Rebellion who are 3 dead, but this man's got himself a camo. Frosty.
Ooh, there we go, yeah, there we go.
Optics, their timing.
Put Frosty in the grave, man.
How about a former teammate there? Takes down the camo in a very important kill. By the way, Renegade here, 10-10 off the opening, but we need to take a second. Not only is
no one's in fridge.
MVP, but also how
they know they're in the back of the base.
Stepped up for Optic Gaming over these past few events, even though the placings have not been exactly where they wanted them to be. Time and time again, it has been Renegade going double positive. Can he pull off the same performance in the grand final? Really interesting.
Oh, Bound, huge! Huge out of Bound! Huge out of Bound! That is crazy!
He's gonna have the most simple job in the
world. Renegade.
With a little bit of a stutter step.
It's fine though, it's fine though, it's fine. But they do have to play defense a little bit, but that was big. That was a big play from Bound.
Optic is just outslaying by 1 kill at 36-35, and as we said, whoever gets a slay lead by just 4 tends to get a flag on the board with what we've seen so far. It could all come down to just a few 1v1s or 2v2s
nice.
to win this game, because these 2 teams have been neck and neck, tug of war throughout the first 7 minutes of play.
2v2
they know Royal 2 is in Gen, maybe?
It's been a problem for many, many years when he gets behind the setups of teams. Renegade's going to have to rotate back. I think he recognizes the danger here as Royal 2 is still alive inside of his base. He gets that flag moving and causes a dilemma. Do we go for the kills here? Renegade has to decide kills or flag. Royal 2 just wants kills. Legend will slow it down, but that flag has been touched. And I think Shopify trying to force this.
Oh boy, there's a flank though.
All the way across the map already. Amazing movement. That was 3 dead for Optic. This one will go.
Oh boy.
Start step again.
Come on, Optic.
Shopify
Optic have done very, very well to keep this close.
It has been Shopify who have been ahead for the majority of this game. Optic have been fighting to tie the game up time and time again.
They might do it again.
But if the next flag goes the way of Shopify Rebellion, this game is over.
Come on, Matt.
Thought he maybe had the jump, but
Oh, that's 2 dead. That's another pull.
He's going to get the pull as well. 3 dead for Optic.
Oh no, 4 dead!
Everyone from Optic Gaming has
God
to watch
dang
this
it.
respawn screen. Last shot jumps up. Shopify strike first. And Shopify will be up by 1 in your grand finals.
Shoot!
Time and time again, we say it, you give Shopify just a little bit of room and they will take a mile. And that's exactly what they do. Tied 3-3 throughout that entire game. Back and forth with the flags. However, all it takes, by the way, we got to talk about World 2's pull. Very Midship-esque classic pull. Toss the flag and then fight in the back of the base. And not only does he pick up 1 kill after the toss, he gets a little bit of damage on the second player, and guess what? Last shot already gone. And that's the type of teamwork that we are seeing time and time again from Shopify Rebellion as we take a look at some of the highlights.
I mean, before the tournament, we had to do our predictions, and I had to say this man was up there for me when I was thinking about players who just find their best in the biggest of situations. Royal 2 has done it for years, and that play at the end is so synonymous with him. You know, you think about moments with certain players and play styles with certain players. Royal 2, historically, you imagine with the sniper rifle in his hand, picking up kills from a distance, but when he gets behind you, one of the most difficult kills in the history of Halo just seems to have this internal timer that knows exactly when he can fight, exactly when he should survive, and exactly when the help is coming. That final moment from Royal 2 was peak Royal 2.
I mean, he's hard enough to kill when you're looking at
Good
him. When you can see him,
Christ, man.
behind you in your base, it is going to spell disaster. And
I mean, it was so close for a little bit, but
if you're Optic Gaming, it's Shopify Rebellion
man,
taking game number 1, and let's not forget,
Optic need to win the next Slayer.
that game type yet again. Optic with a stronger record.
They need to win the next Slayer, man.
Instead, they will take it and put down the first piece of what could be just a first best of 7. Let's take a look at the final performances here in 2025 for Optic Gaming.
Oh boy.
They're usually pretty good. Grand final in Arlington, they win that one 4-0. In the reset, they win that 4-3 as well. That took them to their first title, of course. In Dallas, it was 4-1 over FaZe, and then a 4-0 in the reset again. So keep that in mind, Optic fans. They've done it before, but the grand finals at SLC was the first time that they lost it against Rebellion, having to come from that loser's side. And Rebellion, that was the first chip that they got for this season. So Optic, we keep kind of hinting at it. They're the only team that have managed to do it from the elimination bracket, but it's going to be a long, long road if they want to do it.
We should also mention they've only done it from the elimination bracket. So Greenwall fans here who might be getting a little bit nervous after that first game 1 win. Optic Gaming has been here before, and they know
have we been? I mean, we have, I guess, but like,
maybe even in the history.
The problem are the Slayers, and the next one is Slayer Recharge. Like,
back into a series right now, and you can tell just
that's
a little
the
bit of team talk
problem.
here
It's Slayer Recharge.
about what they need to do in this Slayer, because my goodness, has this ever been a focused game type for them? A very important game, of course, in their last series against Shopify. They both came into Slayer. Let's not forget, Optic has done the hard work in Slayer since Charlotte. Both teams coming into Championship Sunday were undefeated in Slayer at Worlds. Of course, earlier Shopify
I don't like it.
does take that Slayer win to close out your
I don't
winners
like
final.
it.
But you get the feeling that Optic knows this game has a lot riding on it. Yes, we're playing a best of 7, but it feels like tying this series 1-1 and going down 2-0 are two very different stories for the Green Wall.
Let's think about what Renegade did yesterday in this exact game type.
Come on, Optic.
Combination. He went insane with that shock rifle. He went on an insane run. And if I'm not mistaken, ended up with nearly 20 kills in a huge matchup that had all of the pressure on his shoulders. So keep your eyes on Renegade once again, Optic Gaming fans, to be the man who lights the fire here under Optic.
Let's not forget, as we said, Shopify taking both Slayers in the winners final over Optic Gaming. Optic will need to find a way to dig deep to take this Slayer and get back into the series. If not, Shopify's going up 2-0. We're underway.
Shroud goes down early.
Oh, boy.
Burn the camo. I believe he was the player who certainly had the momentum going for that power up that dropped at the start of the game. So it could be a burn here, but more importantly, it's going to be 3-0 off the rim. Renegade's going to be the last alive.
Okay.
Although it looks like Royal 2 is going to be sniffed out here by Renegade. Great awareness
Nice
from him.
nade.
But the way Royal 2's playing, it's probably a good idea to back down from that fight. So the damage
Nice. Come on. It's always Royal 2, but I always feel like it's Royal 2, man.
Eventually, Royal 2 will actually be sniffed out by Formal, who gets behind him at Gold Stairs, which will actually lead to a very nice bounce back from Optic Gaming. They were trailing 3-1, but they slowed the game down very nicely. Now we're tied up 4-4. And
Renegade with shock.
With the shock in hand, we've been there before. Let's see what this man can do. See if it's going to be the same story.
Backing off, giving them the respect they deserve. Nice, good help. Nice. There we go. Now they just need to keep this. They just need to keep the momentum.
Important moment there, because time and time again this season, whenever Optic Gaming loses a Slayer, it is often due to early deficits, and that was about to be the case in this game as well. Instead, they stabilize and now have a lead here by 2, still with shock in hand.
I'm still not 100% sure about this map. There we go.
Of the position of Renegade, and if they weren't, Cycle is going to relay that information now.
Okay, they know they're in C.
Now down by 4. This is enough of a margin where they need to be careful. They're going to continue to try to push the aggression. Cycle's also pushing Glass alongside Last Shot, but they slow that push down. And you can tell Shopify knows they need to be careful here. If they have a few more pushes, they continue to
okay,
fail.
2.
Out of hand. Optic Gaming is doubling
up by 6.
Off the first opening moments.
Renegade knows exactly where Last Shot is. He also knows where Cycle
oh,
is.
live.
With the shock rifle, which is immediately turned into a kill for Bound as well. So the teamwork for Optic seems to be on point.
Oh, he's one shot on triple.
As the shock rifle will be put onto the respawn here.
Still a 5-kill lead. Cycle still trying to make Glass happen. Pressure is coming in as they're going to take now a 14-9 lead. Let's get into a listen with Optic Gaming.
Careful, careful. Oh, he's on camo as well. Royal 2's down. There we go. Cycle with camo. I mean, he got the cleanup. Bound tried. Okay, the trades are good though. The trades are good. Nice double from Legend, I think. Could just be an observer graphic, I don't know. Ooh. They're still trading.
3 kills the difference between the two teams.
I mean, they're still trading.
Hold on to that lead though, and Formal having a very, very strong start to this Slayer game. So I'm 6-5 at the moment, but taking out the camo in that fight a few moments ago shows the value of the kills he's picking up.
Yeah, really important. We saw earlier not doing so really cost them when Cycle.
There we go, Legend.
A little bit of a spree to get
another trade.
Shopify Rebellion right back in the game, but you know, Optic Gaming knows just how much they need to be prioritizing power-ups and power weapons if they want to take this game. It's just a 2-kill.
Nice, Formal.
Got away with the shock rifle.
Nice, Formal.
Have a couple of shots to play with.
There we go.
We'll find that kill, and you know Renegade is going to grab that shock rifle at any opportunity. Royal 2 is trying to play bodyguard, but Renegade's going to pick up the present.
Love that. Just tiptoes in, pre-nades, grabs a shock around the corner, has no interest in the pipes battle whatsoever. And I love the discipline from Renegade. Now they're up by 4 once again. Time and time again in this Slayer, Optic Gaming has been tested with Shopify applying really good teamwork and coordination.
Nice!
Winning 1v1s like that are going to be the difference maker.
Put him down!
By 4. Camo coming up now in 10 seconds or so, so all of the attention for both teams will change towards bottom middle.
Keep Royal 2 down, man.
Bound's going to find 1 kill. Royal 2 take it down to no shields. 2v2 on the map right now. Legend and Renegade versus Cycle and Royal 2. They find
there we go. Good help. Great help. Come on, Optic.
How about that from Renegade? He drops down there on stacks. At the same time, Legend hits a perfect G-slide to grab the camo. Cycle cannot win that 1v2. That's going to be impossible. Amazing movement, timing, and coordination from Optic
Gaming.
Now
didn't see him steps. Legend didn't see on stats.
Even further. Yeah, this is a real opportunity. You think about the potential swing of the score, where it is right now in this game. If it goes the way of Optic, you're pretty much closing in on 40 kills with a pretty solid lead, trying to close the game out. You get into the position where you're just thinking trade our kills. Don't give anything away for free. And Legend has that responsibility.
He's got a flank. He's got a flank.
Last season was lifting a Halo World Championship trophy.
Nice.
To do nothing more than do it again this year.
Still just a 4-kill game, so Legend knows his camo doesn't have too much time. Speak of the devil, it's out. Now he has to fight in long haul.
Oh, there's an entire Shopify Rebellion roster to fight against, though. The nades are going to be good, but they're not good enough for him.
Damn.
Kill on Optic Gaming at the end of the camo hold and the end of the camo play. And now just up by 1. Shopify Rebellion are back into this game.
You get the feeling they needed to time that camo a little bit better on the actual camo timing to lose camo.
Holy cow, guys. This is quite a lot. Nice. Good perfect by Renegade.
Still a 3-kill game, though. A 3-kill lead. And Renegade with the shock yet again.
Has to be headshots at this point in the game. In a grand final after 4 years to get to this moment. The level that these players play at, you know, if
they are slowing it down in Whirlpool.
There's probably 2 players flying at you, and you're not even going to get the chance to pull the trigger again.
Okay.
And here comes that pressure. Misses the headshot. Now he's got pressure.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yo, freaking thought. Yo, thought you could challenge Renegade.
Optic into a 5, make that 6-kill lead.
Yeah, they thought, huh?
Bound hitting the double G side of the pipes into Whirlpool to help the other 2 players on Optic Gaming. They absolutely clean wipe Shopify to now lead by 6. Amazing timing.
Keep it up, boys. Keep it up.
And collapse as well from Optic Gaming to get a sizable lead here in the late game.
Bound, excuse me, finds another one.
Yeah! Yeah!
43 to 35, make it 44.
How about that jiggle peeking, huh? Yeah, line it up, baby, line it up.
On a killing spree, grab yourself a camo, Renegade. You deserve
Come on,
it.
man, come on.
It's going to be Renegade. They have depended on this man to go into Renegade mode. He's doing it yet again. He's 11, 9, and 6. Most assists on the team and in the game, and by far the least deaths in the game. It's been an unbelievable run, and only 4 kills to go for Optic Gaming to close it out.
Last shot finds a kill, though, and I've got to say, Shopify in the last few seconds just actually won the majority of the team fight outside of the brilliance that was on display for Renegade.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Royal 2.
Out of nowhere, Frosty finds another. Bound is last alive, and Optic fans do not celebrate yet. You still have to find 4 kills.
What was just a 46-41 all of a sudden becomes a 3.
That white.
Game. 47, that was a very big important.
Oh, beat him up. Beat him up, Renegade. Beat him up.
To calm the nerves of the green wall. 4 more.
One more. One more. One more. It's last shot by himself.
Here on the sneaky, that might be it. That's
Yeah.
Legend will find the final kill,
Yeah.
and even though it's a scary
Charge.
ending to that game,
The Slayer.
Optic show the ice required.
Yeah.
1-1 and tied up in our grand finals.
Props, baby.
That game, 13 and 7 with 9 assists. 50 to 44 is your final score, and once again, Optic Gaming takes a game type that they
Oh, beat him up. Beat him up, Renegade. Beat him up.
25 records, and they turn it around. They take the game.
One more. One more. One more. It's last shot by himself. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Slayer. Yeah.
Whether that is saying to Renegade, we need you, or whether it's something different. They are finding a way to win these Slayers. And that's been the difference maker for them in the tournaments where they have struggled, where they haven't had the success. But these shots, this run from Renegade, I said he needed to hit heads.
Yeah, he did it.
And I think I was in the comps.
He did it. And then, I mean, perfect play. And then he's swinging around, getting the
All right.
stack scrapple on camo.
Hell
continuing
to the
rotation,
yes.
Staying alive throughout this entire sequence.
Ooh.
You got to think. If we're being honest, that was quite difficult.
Honestly,
how much did he have to do in the
it's
late
how
game?
you
The
finish,
double kill was
right?
off screen. The pipes hold that was a double kill.
And they won a Slayer.
With the shock. I'm not gonna
It
lie,
was
that
a Slayer and they won it. Let's go.
Every single set of those plays for them to win.
Let's go.
When they get the puzzle right, they get it right. Optic Gaming ties the series up here 1-1.
Well, now we move into Strongholds on Live Fire, and we need to talk about the record of Shopify Rebellion here, because it is nothing short of superb. This is at the Halo World Championships 2025.
All right, Live Fire Strongholds.
Optic currently sat at 8-3.
Live Fire Strongholds is
As you
next.
see on your screen, Shopify Rebellion 2 strong. Let's look at their last 6 strongholds specifically against Optic. It's a bit of a one-sided story, Mark.
It certainly is indeed. Very close games, 250 to 246.
All right, here we go.
A little bit earlier, that was quite the game, but it went the way of Shopify Rebellion. Charlotte 250 to 44. That one not so close. Salt Lake winning that one. Dallas winning that one. Arlington, you get the picture. They have won their last 6 strongholds matchups against Optic Gaming. But if we've learned anything in the last few games, the record books don't seem to mean that much. It's all about how you perform here in the grand finals.
It really is. We've seen both of these teams, by the way, Shopify and Optic included. Looking at the statistics and the records books for all of Infinite, the 2025 season as well as Worlds, and just throwing them out the window, right? Performing in ways that we haven't necessarily seen them do so. But as you said, so far, Shopify Rebellion seems to have Optic Gaming's number in Stronghold specifically.
All right, baby.
They will need to find a way on the side of Optic Gaming to dig deep. Because you saw some of the results, 250 to 44 in some of these games. That was Recharge specifically, so not on Live Fire.
All right.
But still, Shopify.
All right, it ain't over yet.
That has often caught Optic Gaming off
It ain't
guard.
over yet.
As we've seen this
Still
weekend,
got a
Optic Gaming
lot of
seems
work to do.
on a very different level from where they were.
But that's how you revitalize the energy of the squad, right?
The big game wins and the close wins, like we just
That's
saw.
how you bring the energy back.
Recharge Slayer. My question is, who is going to step up alongside Renegade? Because to put the responsibility on his shoulders to do things like we just saw him do, match after match, series after series, it's a big ask of any player on a team. And I'm looking at that.
But I trust him to do it. He's a GOAT. Renegade's a GOAT.
This may well
He
be
can.
illustrious.
He can and will carry Optic on their back if he has to.
If someone knows how to perform in a grand
I
final,
know he will.
it's that man Formal.
It really is. And we should mention, of course, Formal with one of the lower KDs on the team in the winner's bracket final against Shopify specifically. The story is set up perfectly. To hear him say it just days ago, and you could tell when a guy like this with a career like he's had says
All of them have game sirs. Look at that. I got the same. I have the same controller. Legend's got a game sir just chilling right there.
To also make sure they're supporting him. Sets up an incredible story here, and also an incredible series.
He knows.
Just tied 1-1 heading into game number 3. But I could.
This is a little nicer than mine though.
On Renegade on your screen, not just here, but the last few events. And no exaggeration when we say he's been going double positive or more in many games. And while that's fantastic, Optic Gaming will need to be playing together as a team and every single player doing their part.
I agree with you. I think everyone has to be on their A game. You have to play the best Halo Infinite
All right.
you have played individually. To
Green
have the right
wall.
to call yourself a world champion.
Green wall. Let's hold.
Grand finals between the two teams. Strongholds Live Fire's up next.
Going to be at a blistering pace here between these two. Look at Renegade so far, 1.25 in the series so far, 25 kills on the board, and you know without a doubt he will be adding to that tally in this game number 3. The question is at the end of it, which team will have 250 points on the board? As we get
Go,
ready to
baby.
lock in for Live Fire, game 3 underway.
The go-ahead game in the series, tied up at 1-1, just as we all wanted it. Renegade's gonna find one off the rip.
Nice, and you already freaking know. You already know.
Strongly in the favor of this man at Optic Gaming.
I mean, how about it? You can't write it. Talking about what he needs
And
to
again,
do,
a
what the
triple
team
cap
needs to
here
do,
is
and
set
off
up.
the opening, it's Optic Gaming carrying momentum from game
Oh,
number 2.
did he wing him?
Game number 3. They're scoring.
I think he winged him. Cycle's running like he winged him.
2 dead for Shopify as well. Eyes on the camo. As Optic Gaming will be scoring.
Come on now,
with the
guys.
BC
Come on now.
Looks like Formal's making a play towards that camo, and maybe they're just trying to bait it out at the moment. Keep Shopify away from B. Use it as a way to stop them scoring, essentially, in this situation. Renegade can't find any targets, and Shopify have found 2.
Ah, yeah.
Renegade found a target.
Yeah.
Talk about just having a few frames, if that, to do it, to hit that shot on the quickscope above the railing. 2 dead for Optic, though, means Renegade needs to be very careful with the C pressure as well
Oh,
as the camo pressure.
he's gonna hit those all day, every day, Cycle.
Playing around it at the moment. No one getting baited into it.
Ooh, yeah, he's gonna hit those all day, every day.
Formal here. Frosty's gonna be peeking. Not sure if Frosty did grab that camo or not, but Royal
There we go.
falls victim once again to Formal here.
Does Frosty win this? That would be wild if he does.
Oh, that grenade from Cycle.
Should be traded out even if he had camo. That will be
Big old grenade from Cycle.
Shopify keeping things interesting and starting to flip C as well.
1v1 for C here. Looks like Cycle's gonna at least convert.
Cycle's gonna win that.
But Optic elsewhere
He's gonna run.
Royal 2 is trying to get in a position to stop it being converted and does exactly that. It's the
oh boy.
that comes in from Frosty that cleans Optic out of the back of B, and now Shopify Rebellion are holding B.
Renegade versus 2.
Be pretty close to going into a lead here.
What a bounce back and what incredible game management as well. Renegade.
Oh, he tried getting it.
As a lead change, Shopify, despite being down early and then being in a following 1v4, they find a way.
Oh man, it's a triple cap.
For Optic Gaming, they find a way
it's
to
a
get
triple
right
cap, 2 points every second.
Effect as well, and Shopify just showing you just how fantastic they could look, even when they're playing from a disadvantage, to get control back of the map.
Yeah, how quickly did they get across the map to just get the reset as well. Start split, spawning bound was all on his own at tower, trying to buy time for a teammate to get into position to put a few shots into the pushing
boys.
Shopify
Come on, Camo's coming up.
do so, Cycle cleans him out.
They're gonna double P Camo.
When you've got those numbers on the map, Renegade gonna try.
Jesus, Cycle.
But Cycle will cut him down. A killing spree for him, and Formal has just popped the camo. Cycle can smell him.
Oh! Oh! Get dumpstered by the Formal god, man! It's a good trade.
However,
3 dead is a good trade.
Frosty is going to be your last player alive, so an opportunity for Optic to begin scoring once again.
Oh, was that a stick? That wasn't a stick. I thought that was a stick.
Well, the looks of things for Shopify Rebellion, but
oh my gosh.
Is the hold here for Optic, but with shots like that coming out of Frosty and Legend picking up another.
I mean, look at how focused Frosty is, man. You gotta respect it.
Before they can get anywhere near
not even blinking. I don't think he's blinked once.
A lot of pressure coming in. He knows how important it is that he
has not blinked.
Let's see how they play this.
He's not blinked. He's still not blinking. There we go. He blinked. Oh my goodness.
With his sniper rifle, he wants to take the fight to Optic Gaming. AP still the hold here, by the way, for Optic Gaming. Frosty's going to find an easy cleanup though and move his attention towards converting A. Optic are 3 dead. And Frosty still
Alright, Frosty.
has 4 bullets to play with.
They know bounds around.
Can't let Frosty have this snipe forever, man. He's gonna do. Alright, let's listen. Oh, the triple cap. There we go. Put him down. Oh my gosh, he hits him with the stick. Wow. All right. It's 2v2.
Well, no surprise to hear the intensity coming in from
2v2. They're gonna cap B.
To strangle Optic Gaming. It's 3 dead again for Optic, and that's been the story for the last 60 seconds or so.
Damn, Legend's dead.
Scoring, continued pressure, and continued 3 or 4 deads.
How about the unbelievable run from Last Shot there with that QT to hit the stick to the QT to staying alive, getting more damage on Formal. QT's back to get even more damage on Legend. All of that play in back green was what paved the way for this triple cap. They now lead by 100 points here in the game.
This triple cap is crazy, man. Stronghold's live fire, dude.
Momentum and big score swings.
Oh boy.
Foothold and trying to build your way back into this game, but with time starting to disappear in front of them, a point starting to become a premium. And Shopify closing in on a 200-point threshold.
Man.
To pick up some kills, and they have to do it soon. But Last Shot with this camo,
you know,
it's going to be able to collapse onto these players at back green.
I have been brought down to earth several times, but never like this.
Because the hard work had already been done on the camo grab. By the way, Shopify currently outslaying 40 to 28, and the trip cap still in effect. They've crossed the 200-point.
Never been shut down like this. After that Slayer win.
Last Shot just saw him peeking out for a second. It's an easy pick, it's an easy kill. And now Last Shot makes the difficult ones look easy as well.
Dude, he is just going back and forth, man.
This whole time, Last Shot was the last player alive this entire time, and they can't get rid of him on window.
And he's still alive, man.
as Optic will finally get some scoring going their way. A&B is going to be the
After all of that, they just trade him out.
4 dead for Optic Gaming, and look how much time it
4
took.
dead.
Oh, it took. Last shot staying alive window is devastating for Optic Gaming. It might not look like it because they're keeping 2 players A and they're scoring during that, but Last Shot knows if he stays alive long enough to then trade for his teammates and even get extra damage on A bags, it paves the way for the triple cap to continue. C will flip, but not before Cycle continues his dark magic. He will rotate back around once again. 230 points on the board.
Cycle is QTing all around the place. Hitting body shots, hitting bodies, hitting anything that moves at the moment. Another challenge, another QT.
Jeez, they don't even know where he's QTing to.
They cannot kill Cycle right now. They cannot.
They don't even know where he is.
We might be seeing Shopify close this one out right now.
We will be. That's it. A starts to flip as well, though. Let's see what
Oh man, they just need 5 more seconds. Yeah, they're gonna convert it. Wow, 3 minutes. A 3-minute stronghold game is crazy. Or is it 7 minutes? I can't remember, but like that was fast.
Dominant is the only word for it. And Optic Gaming tasted an early lead, but that was the only taste they got.
Ooh.
Because Shopify Rebellion wastes no time. They get right back in the game. And when they got control, another challenge,
Jeez, they don't even know where he's QTing to.
250 to 88.
They don't even know where he is.
Off of fantastic power-up control from Shopify. Amazing patience, amazing timing. And I think the last 2 plays that we saw, Mark, were such good pieces of evidence for why they're so good. How about Last Shot and Cycle, each staying alive, whether it was the QT, whether it was the camo. They are buying so much time for the rest of Shopify as they push up the map. Here's this QT spree. Look at the damage here. He's going to QT back even after that.
I can't remember,
and
but
pick
like
up
that was
more.
fast.
Also, Cycle working together once again with Last Shot at back green. Time and time again, it's the 2-man pushes that we talked about and have been watching all weekend long, still continuing to succeed for the side of Shopify Rebellion.
And if you're wondering how players like Last Shot keep putting up this ridiculous damage differential when we look at the end game stats, it's because of their survivability. They don't go into the death screen, they don't over-challenge something, and they survive 2-3 seconds extra in comparison to a lot of the best players in the world. That is huge when you get into these close games and these close series, because an extra 2 or 3 seconds, the help starts to arrive. Your survivability percentage starts to increase, and you can output even more damage. 250 to 88, it was all Shopify Rebellion, and the pressure now is back onto Optic Gaming.
And guess what? Next game type, gonna be Oddball. A game type that Optic Gaming knows and loves very well. Let's not forget some of the best Oddball records we've seen in the entirety of Halo Infinite for this team. At one point,
I mean, it's looking like it's going to go back and forth once again, guys.
And this will be a very welcome placement in the series for Optic fans to see Oddball next
Probably will go back and forth again.
It's Optic's best game type. When you're looking at the records, it's one that Optic, when you see it in
Oddball
a series,
lettuce.
regardless of the map, you're usually thinking Optic have got this one in the bag.
Oddball lettuce.
The one thing that they can be slightly worried about, though, is Shopify Rebellion, grand record here on Lattice Oddball at Worlds. Got that sent us out eventually. Neither team have lost this, so we're going to have the first loss inflicted in this series.
Let's not forget, not just Worlds here on screen. This is actually going to be the entire year because of how new the game type is. They're both 1-0 so far, but specifically the thing we have to highlight, because we have limited data for Lattice Oddball, of course, is their overall Oddball records. Shopify is 15-5, but much more importantly and impressively, Optic Gaming is 23-2 in Oddball on the year. As we said, it is their best game type.
Hopefully they can tie it up then.
And the crazy thing is as well, you look at not just the win record.
Hopefully they can tie it up.
They barely lose a round of the thing. It's not 2-1s. It's not close games. It's Optic dominating this game type. But I think when you're looking at the maps, having this game on Lattice, the newest of the additions to our game type suite, I mean, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a little bit closer just because of the experience that both teams have on this map and finding a way to play it successfully. Surprise, surprise. The man we have to look at as well. It's going to be Renegade. Just crazy stats once again here on Oddball.
1.4 KD for this man in this game type, and you can bet that he's a huge reason why this team has been so successful in the game type. 3 dead off the opening, however. Frosty gets the early snipe, and we'll see what Shopify can do with your first hold of the game.
Frosty going to let him know that he's there with that sniper rifle. Legend also going to take a bullet. Bound. Wow. Royalty and Frosty, they've been doing it for quite some time together, and Optic at the moment are finding out what it feels like to be in the death screen. They've barely been on the map.
Optic outslayed 6-1 off the opening. Formal's the only one with a kill so far. going to add another one. In the end, it's traded out. So still the only player on Optic with any kills. Usually that's not a big deal, but it is when the other team has already scored 8.
Shopify Rebellion now 23 points on the board. And it's Royal too. He's doing a little of the heavy lifting here. His last shot will connect with the body. More shots
right.
to Legend. 2 shields broken. Survivability is
So
there.
far, Optic have not been able to touch the ball, which is concerning.
Usually too long after
A little bit concerning.
turn those damage numbers into kills. Shopify Rebellion. Formal versus Royal 2. Royal 2 still gets out of that by trading with Renegade here.
But plenty of Halo left to play in this map, so
I was wondering if they might try to play this just because they
here's to hoping that we go 2-2 in the series. Optic got ball.
Look at the pressure.
Last shot.
How difficult it is, even when you're up shield to get to player like last shot. Still manages to take yours down. And
The jiggle peeking is crazy.
and take a little second. Optic, though, have picked up the kills. They have cleaned out this side of the map, and by the looks of things, are going to be able to grab some good time here.
Wow, they had to brute force their way in, but did they ever do it? As I said, they were being outslayed 8-1. Now they're just being outslayed by, now they're even. 12 kills apiece.
All right.
Bounces back. They somehow find a foothold off of repeated
Optic
pressure
are bringing
from
it
every
back.
single angle, and they break the setup. And now
Come on,
we
guys.
essentially have a tie game here.
Frosty and Renegade
Okay, a
gonna try
trade.
here. Cycle finds another one onto Bound, so Shopify winning the trade.
Oh, that was risky. Royal 2 was trying to go for the trade.
27, 28, and rising points on the board here for Shopify Rebellion, as the last 2 players for Shopify are going to be now met by the flood from Optic Gaming. Last shot trying to stay alive. Bound will find one.
Cycle dead. 3 dead, so that's Optic's ball.
Excellent push from Optic means more ball time.
Formal might get this as well. Big trade, because that will keep 4 dead and keep the spawn staggered. Optic Gaming will now go into a lead.
Come on, guys. Come on,
Legend
Optic.
in a position to play this ball as well. Up on the side
Renegade
bridge
by
of
himself, though, against
Formal gets the first
all
pick,
of
Frosty flies in.
Shopify. Get ready to play the ball, Legend.
Soon. And the play ball will be forced, but at 43-28, they're almost doubling the score now of Shopify
Damn.
Rebellion. And now it comes back to a fight for the kills. Shopify picking a couple of
Nice. Nice! Nice, Bound.
That reticle was magnetized to heads. Huge, and Legend also behind him, meaning he's going to buy a little bit of time as well. That double kill was massive.
I see what Onset says. I like that Onset.
On the map as well. You have to wonder if both teams are going to even think about going for that right now, or if it's going to be a case of just looking for the kills, looking for the op ball. Turning their attention towards the power weapons a little bit later on. Frosty is moving up onto that snipe, and it's going to grab it here for SR.
Another snipe for Frosty. What can he do? Last time we saw this in hand, they extended their lead by quite a bit. He's going to look to do the same again here. He knows.
Ooh.
Looking for the spawner.
Nice job, Matt.
Players from Optic Gaming won the fight inside of red, so that means that he gets flooded. Formal's going to grab that snipe. Shopify 3 dead, and Bound with the op ball.
Come on,
in his hand.
Optic.
Early on, by the way, Last Shot was about 7-1, and no one else was near 7 kills. If you've seen Last Shot's gameplay when this game type released, when they were scrimming it, he was one of the best players in the game, but they have kept him at bay for the last several minutes of
Nice
play.
tap.
And it's a huge piece. of
Nice!
gaming now leading
Nice, Matt!
by double
Come on!
57-31.
I'm going to give you everything I had, said Formal, and Shopify Rebellion are just being reminded of that. A beautiful body shot and an even more impressive headshot from Matthew Piper keeps the scoring going here for Optic Gaming. 66 points and rising. Shopify got to be careful here, or this round could be done.
Yeah, now with 30 points to go.
Just took too long to line that up. Way too long to line it up. Oh, the God!
He's going. He's going. I think there's 20 behind you guys. That'll be all red. There's at least 3 in red. I'm pretty sure one's 20 behind us. Watch this ball. I'm here.
There we go. Good double shot. The cycle's behind them.
I'll break that weak. He's on you, Sebi. On you, Sebi.
Yeah! Put him down, Formal.
Red box, watch out.
Ooh.
Two on ball, last two. One shot up, salute back red.
Where's the other kid? For sure. A-box.
Where's the other kid, says Renegade. Love that. Oh my goodness.
So Al, they're listening back into the game. 72 points on the board still for Optic Gaming, but Shopify are starting to rally a little bit here. They've picked up some
There we go, Matt.
recently, and Frosty is going to continue that.
72 to 50.
15-7. We talked about how he said himself that he would be the one to step up for this team and bring his Sunday best to Championship Sunday. At 15
These spawns in blue are
he has been a huge piece
nasty.
of why they lead, but as you say, Shopify has brought this back to dangerously close levels.
Shopify playing very close together at the moment, making sure they can bait and switch and be.
They keep spawning in blue.
You've got an individual fight. Another Shopify Rebellion player is going to pop out from behind cover, having got their shields back and contribute to Optic Gaming members falling. Shopify still with his ball in the hands, and I tell you what,
Legend die with snipe.
Sniper rifle out of the hands of Legend. We might be about to see a lead change. Shopify go into a lead.
Come on, Optic.
Points of rising, and Optic, they've got to be the careful ones now.
Also, I think they have QT as well, which could be devastating. We've seen what this team can do with QT in hand. 85 points on the board and 2 dead for Optic Gaming.
Optic need to get back on the map.
Come on. Come on.
4 dead here for Optic. Last shot is just going to watch and hold that op ball as Shopify Rebellion will strike first here. 1-0 as we head into round 2.
Let's not forget it was 67-31 in favor of Optic Gaming. They blow a 30-point lead. They're off of very good pushes from Shopify. And as you said, it's once again about the team composition and map movement coming in from Shopify. As you said, so difficult to play against, the ability for these players to turn what is a 1v1 into a 2v1 time and time again. Also, by the way, off-screen Royal.
I mean, that spree in the middle there where they kept spawning blue was just ridiculous.
Optic Gaming knows what needs to be done here. They're down 1
3 dead.
Interesting to see that Optic got most of their time over at blue as well. As soon as that ball transitioned over to red and in and around ice, Shopify Rebellion just seemed to have the better of them. Whether that was just a little bit of knowledge of spawn control, the ability to bait and switch, whatever it was, or just keeping that ball on the map.
My goodness.
Shopify had great control. Where's that op right now for Shopify? It's in their hands and it's back at red.
3 dead yet again. Bound is in trouble. He's got a lot of angles here. And even though he had a really nice isolation on that 1v1, Royal 2 just QTs out, lets the damage do the talking. And I tell you what, I couldn't agree more. You have to wonder if Optic Gaming is going to really try to force that ball away. Back to the bridge holes if they can. Nice job. With
Return to sender.
Royal 2, that will keep 2.
And that's why I get repulse. Oh my gosh, Royal 2. I mean, Legend and Bound are just not having a good game right now, and it's showing, man. It is showing.
But 3 dead again for Optic Gaming. Bound versus Royal 2. It might become a 2v1 very soon, but
oh boy, Royal 2 is just on another level, man.
What do we say about this man in game number 1? 3 dead for Optic Gaming. You don't want Royal 2 behind you in the back of the base. It's a triple kill on the other side of the map for last shot as well. I didn't even think there were that many players remaining on the map.
Pound is last alive, or should I say first spawner, and almost first victim here. Shopify are taking over.
A killing frenzy.
For last shot, 10 without response. What did we say? What did we say? When last shot is kept at bay, you might have a chance. If you let last shot do this thing, 21-12 with a frenzy, they're going to be leading 80-0 against you. This one could be over in a moment.
We're going to have to rewrite the record books in a few moments' time, because Optic and Oddball has been W all season long, but Shopify Rebellion.
Well, it can't be a W if Legend and Bound can't get it together. Get it together, guys.
And finally, it looks like Optic Gaming will get a point on the board in this round number 2. But boy, have they got some work to do.
Royal 2 and last shot, 22-13 right now.
He is having an absolute field day here. It's Renegade he goes up against. It's 3 dead.
Oh my gosh, but like, come on, Bound. Come on, Legend. 9 and 20 on Legend, man. It's insanity. Matt trying his best.
Of an absolute slaughtering, an 85-point run, and as we said, a frenzy as
Come on,
well
guys.
to start a round of oddball. Don't know if we've even seen that all season long.
Nice nades.
Let's see what Formal and team can do to stay in this one. They're scoring yet again, and they've got 24 points on the board.
And we said, what do you need to do if you're Optic to stay close to Shopify Rebellion to win games? You have to match up the Slays. Well, Bound and Legend ain't doing that in this game.
There we go.
10-19 for Bound, 10-21 for Legend. You are not going to have the space required to have success if those are the kind of numbers we're going to be talking about.
And as you say, compare that to the numbers you're seeing on Shopify Rebellion. But 2 very different stories, but somehow Optic Gaming has gotten back in this game in a pretty big way. Renegade wanted to not trade at all costs, but it costs 10 because Royal 2 stays alive. And this is going to be it here.
This is going to be it. 3 dead for Optic. Unless a couple of God nades find their way to the feet and the body of Frosty, we are talking about Shopify Rebellion being up 3-1 in your Halo World Championship Grand Finals. And now they find themselves
I can't. Not like this. Not like this. Please, not like this.
But to do it with just stone cold faces. There's no emotion on the side of Shopify because the job is not done. You can tell, as we said, these guys came here for not only one reason, but this roster was assembled for one reason. Just like the team on the other side of the stage. Taking home the final Halo Infinite World Championship trophy. And now they find themselves just one game away from doing just that.
The stats speak for themselves, really. Last shot, 25 and 16. 13 assists, leading his team for assists as well.
I can't.
Royal 2,
not like this.
And 15. On the other side of things, Legend of Bound with one to forget.
But somehow, Big Dammy, of course, coming out last shot just shy of 7K damage.
Not like this.
It's just like we've said. Anyone who's watched that man's POV, he knows something about the timing and the speed and the rotations on Lattice that clearly other players cannot keep up with. And of course, the entire Shopify roster supports him so well in that. But you can absolutely time to a T what Last Shot is doing on the map and who was leading in every round of that game. Early on, Last Shot, as we said, was 8-1. When he got slowed down, Optic Gaming was winning. As soon as he comes back in, and obviously when he gets a frenzy, it's completely over. I mean, how often do you see that? In a game type like Oddball, you shouldn't even really ever be getting frenzies. And on Lattice? Yeah, come on. Think about the amount of angles that the opponent is going to have against you off the spawn. The amount of times they'll have to push you. It is unbelievable to get a frenzy specifically on that map and game type because of the demands and the speed of it. But they are doing just that. Shopify Rebellion lead 3-1. Next up, Origin Slayer.
We talked about Slayer once more. Optic have stayed in series this event through Slayer. Can they do it once more and send us a little bit further into this best of 7? One thing they have to be slightly concerned about is there's a gentleman on the other side of the stage whose name's Frosty, who we've kindly called the Oracle of Origin. This man knows every angle, every nook, every cranny, every LOS, and how to hit every single snipe shot that is available on this map. So Optic are going to have to pull something out of the bag here if they want to keep this series going.
Talking about Frosty, the man you just mentioned. Smile on his face, and for good reason. 2016 Halo World Championship win with CLG, a 2017 win with Optic, and how about a 2023 win with FaZe, now on Shopify Rebellion. If there's one man in the Halo Championship Series who knows how to find a World Championship win and hoist that very trophy, it is Frosty, and how fitting that he now has the opportunity on the map, as you said.
All right, this is for all the marbles, the back-to-back.
An opportunity to take home that trophy yet again.
Optic cannot drop another game. They have to win this next Slayer.
Of Halo Infinite.
They cannot drop another game.
Still have something to say here. Can Optic still summon up something special and keep this series going? They're going to need every single member of the Green Wall to do so. As we head into Slayer.
Oh my God.
Let's not forget, 2 players on this Optic Gaming roster are defending world champions. They still hold that title after their win last season. And they're going to need to find something special to stay alive in this. Optic Gaming will need to win the next 3 games to force us to a second best of 7. Most importantly, 1 game at a time. They need to win here.
First pick's going to help. Renegade's going to get it. Almost immediately traded out though.
Cycle with rockets. Only gets 1.
Gets a trade in that situation. Legend versus Royal 2. Bound's going to get the kill, and Royal 2 with no shields has to scarper away, but 3-3. The game is essentially has nothing between the two
teams. Come on, guys.
The pick though is going to give Optic a slender advantage and maybe access to this snipe side where that all-important sniper rifle finds itself.
That is what we need to see from Bound.
Nice, Legend.
You just saw Bound G-side across grass. He walks in and gets a single-handed double kill, especially after a flatter game.
All right, Legend needs to wake up after that. Sit down again, Royal 2. Sit down again, buddy.
Here at the start of this. For Optic Gaming, headshots coming in from Legend. Big double kills coming in from Bound. This is what Optic need.
You wonder, what did that game do to these 2 players as they're now starting to take the game in their hands? They lead 8-4, but Shopify
There we go.
Important kills, but Legend not missing finally.
I didn't know he was out of ammo, unfortunately.
The sniper will run out, but not before Optic stays in the lead here at 9-7.
9-7, but they did have that sniper rifle, and the fact that Shopify have kept it close has to be a little bit of a concern. Usually, it's a big swing factor in this game type that we have in front of us. So, but keeping it close, Shopify, now that the power weapons are out of the hands of Optic.
Oh no, Legend.
Are starting to bring this one back. 10-10 now as Frosty wins his fight against Legend.
Really nicely done as well, and doesn't trade in the end, even though Formal had an angle. He makes sure to angle himself away. It's 3 dead for Optic. And just
no
like
way.
That, Shopify into the lead as it's 4 dead. And Frosty knows where the spawns are coming in as well. And what was just an 8-4 lead for Optic Gaming.
Oh my goodness.
To a 3-kill deficit.
Come on, Optic.
And Formal literally and figuratively in that situation with his back against the wall. Survived long enough though for Bound to come on the flank and try and pick up some of these kills, but now he's going to survive. Cycle's already spied him out. And Bound just needs to run away in this situation. Royal 2 doesn't even let him do that. He gets cut down at the pass, and it's 16-11 for Shopify Rebellion now. 17-11. They are just finding the gas when they need it.
Oh my goodness, man. Come on.
The gaming needs to stabilize. They need to find a foothold, maybe get just a little bit of damage and a pick, but right now they're keeping them on split spawns, and Shopify is playing this game perfectly as they take the lead by 7.
Come on.
Found some rockets though. Maybe that's going to be a way back into the game here for Optic Gaming. But Cycle wins his fight against Legend, which makes this a little bit more difficult. And all it's going to be,
He has to do that. He has to.
Is a trade. Optic find themselves 3 dead again, and Cycle finds a rocket to play with as well.
Oh, and gets the free damage as well with the re-peek. And he knows there's going to be more company up top.
Legend slides away, but he's not going to get away. It's 2 dead again for Optic. This is getting out of hand very, very quickly. Optic need this sniper rifle. If they don't,
they're like,
this could be curtains for them.
Everywhere I see, Optic are just not looking at him, you know?
Mid-game, but they have a 10-kill lead. Let's get into a listening with Shopify Rebellion.
He's going red sniper right now. Blue bear, red sticky, press it, red sticky. Blue bear. He's going. You're good, press against side, Press it above you, drop it, drop it. One have your sniper, 5 your sniper. You have to reload the snipe, Go bottom in, home. Red bear, red. Red flag. Yeah, red flag. Maybe you're grass.
I mean, he just lives. He lives. Legends, they're just getting mapped, man. They're just playing across the map. God damn, man.
Where's he?
36-21. It's not even close. It's not even close.
And interesting to see, they were like, we're winning the game without a sniper rifle. Even though we've got it, let's just burn the ammo. Let's keep this momentum going.
Absolutely, been amazing.
Oh my god, Cycle.
Cycle as well on the home stretch.
Oh my god, Cycle.
Making an overkill, buddy. Can't quite do it. Renegade gets the kill, but the damage surely has been done. Cycle,
it's 40-24. Don't get staked, man. Don't get staked.
And now he wants to add a Halo World Championship alongside this man. What a story these two gents have had.
Look at last shot as well.
Oh my god, they just keep on finding them.
For Shopify Rebellion, leading 44-24. All they have to do at this point is finish this fight. 6 kills required. There's one of them. Cycle again on 18 kills. Cycle is 18-4, by the way. As Shopify only need 4.
Unreal stats from this young man. And you saw him years ago with one of the most historic and meteoric rises for a young gun in the Halo Championship Series, and he's now 4 kills away. Alongside last shot from hoisting the trophy, 46-27 here.
It's just such a big ask, man. You mean to tell me they can't drop a single kill between now and then?
An absolute steam train of a performance in this game from Shopify Rebellion. They have run over Optic Gaming in this game type, and with 1 kill to go, the only question is who wants it?
And they get staked.
Last shot is the man.
That's staked.
And your 2025 Halo World Champions will be Shopify Rebellion.
GG's. That's it.
And look at what it means.
That is it. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. We didn't get 7 games. We didn't even get 14 games.
They get their first Halo World Championship. And as we
Shopify, clean it up. They were out.
That they did to have to fight all year long to
Dude.
lose the first event, lose the second event, and slowly build
Oh
this
my
roster.
God.
World Championship caliber team.
Well,
It's Shopify Rebellion.
it was a good stream, guys. It was good while it lasted.
It's been a phenomenal season, but give
Golly.
it up to your world champion, Shopify Rebellion.
That is all she wrote. Peace. That's it.
Slow and steady has won the race. This team, an unbelievable year from them. And as we said, the veterans here
GG's.
crossed
That's
World
it.
Two. And look at what now
That
these
is it.
youngsters
That's all
did.
she
Such a
wrote.
clutch shot, giving them their first
That is
ever
all she
World
wrote. We
Championship
didn't get
trophy.
7 games. We didn't even get 14 games.
Series out. Halo looking better and better as the year went on. And today's
Shopify, clean it up. They were out.
for your very last
Dude.
World Championship for Halo Infinite on April. And slowly building
Oh
this
my
revolution.
God.
Championship events would. It's difficult to argue, right? The performance that they have put on has been nothing
And,
short of exceptional. Shopify Rebellion are your world champions and deserved world champions. Andy, got to say, it's been an emotional weekend. It's been an incredible 4 years of action. Anything you want to say very quickly before we hear from our champs?
I think, no, just, thank you to everyone. As you say, it's been historic and fantastic, and I think we got to hear from the champs indeed.
We certainly do indeed. So let's send it down to our main stage plays. Let's hear from our Halo world champions.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you your 2025 World Champions, Shopify Rebellion. And what a win it was. I saw you backstage, Frosty, and I said, what number would this be when it comes down to World Championships? And you said, Blaze, I'm here to just get a job done. I'm here to work. It ain't over yet. But this is his 4th World Championship, everybody. How does that feel for you, Brad?
I mean, it feels great. This is everything that we set out to do this year, and I'm glad we were able to do it.
You guys got it done for real, man. It was a flawless performance, a 3-peat to end the season. How proud are you of this squad for you guys to go through so much adversity and to be able to end the season in the way that you did?
Yeah, I mean, I love these guys. I'm super proud of them. I feel like we just grinded the whole year, and that's why we were able to close out these last 3 events. So I'm just super happy for these guys.
There you go, man. Make some noise for Frosty, everybody. Now, hand the mic on over to Last Shot. Can we get loud for Last Shot? In just, I want to say, your 10th event, you become a Halo World Champion. How does that feel, Wyatt?
I'm just speechless right now, man. We all set out to win the World Championship this year. That was one of our goals, and we achieved it.
You guys definitely did achieve it, man. You know, throughout the whole weekend, you have just been locked in, laser focused. But I know this one means a lot to you, man. Any shout-outs you want to give out there?
I want to shout out my family. They're somewhere out there in the crowd. My girlfriend, my mom, my sister, everybody watching back home. I couldn't do it without them. Love y'all.
Now, I need to head on over here between these two super slayers, all right? Can we get some love for Royal 4 Rings out there? You know, you just rebranded to Royal 3 Rings, okay, not too long ago, but now you got your 4th. How does this one feel?
It just feels like every other one, honestly. It feels amazing. Shout out to my teammates. I just want to keep going for the next one.
Want to keep going for the next one, man. And you've held a lot of these, okay? Any love you want to give to the fans that's been supporting you out throughout all these journeys, all these grand finals, and these big moments?
Yeah, I just want to shout out to everyone in the crowd. I know we can hear you guys while we're playing. You guys are amazing. I see so many heads in here. This is the biggest tournament I've ever been to. And yeah, I'm just filled with so much joy, and I appreciate everyone being in here supporting, seriously.
Give yourself a round of applause, everybody, because you look good out there. Can we show some love to the MVP of the season? Psycho, you used to dream of times like this, and now you are a Halo World Champion. I know that feels amazing. What's going on through your head right now?
The emotions, like I can't describe them honestly. There's no place I'd rather be than right now, and it's just a dream come true. So
it really is a dream come true. Any shout outs you want to give to the people that's been supporting you out there to get into this moment?
Definitely want to shout out the Shopify Rebellion fans and the org. I appreciate you guys. You know, would it be possible without you guys?
Pass the mic on over to your coach, Best Man, and slide
Well,
on down here for a little bit.
now what?
Okay, Best Man, yo, can we get some love for the best coach out there? You know, we have been a fan for you since Halo 2, Halo 1, all the years in which you've been playing, and now you are a world champion up here with this squad. Talk to me about how does this moment feel for you and what this team has been through.
Yeah, it feels great. You know, in the offseason, we set out to get our, you know, 2 young guns in Cycle and Last Shot, and to, you know, round it out with the veterans of Frosty and Royal 2. You know, I just want to shout out Royal 2. You know, I think he's arguably the greatest Halo player of all time. When you look at his longevity, look at his stats, look at how many wins he has, you got to put him up there. So I know he was humble.
I mean,
but,
GG's,
you know,
y'all.
give him his props.
Definitely got to give him his
That's
props and
it.
his flowers, everybody, okay?
Halo's over now.
Everybody on this main stage for many years. Now, what do you want to say to this awesome fan base at home, in the venue, everybody that's on their feet who was here cheering for you guys as you got this victory?
Yeah, it was great. You know, we definitely saw the fans increase over the years since I've been on the org. And, you know, to cap off this season with all these people here, you know, this is the biggest crowd I've ever seen in Halo. So, yeah, it's awesome. I appreciate Shopify, the greatest org of all time.
Charlie's going to be happy off of that one.
Everyone that helped support us.
Charlie will be very happy with that result. GG's, Charlie.
Royal 2, what you got to say,
AKA Moist Critical.
I just want to also give a special shout out to Shopify. I know me and Frosty, we didn't have a home at the last season, and they took us in, these guys. So I just want to give a special shout out to Shopify, seriously. They've been an amazing org, I think. They've done so much for Halo, and to bring us into this team and be able to perform like this, yeah, I just give it all to them, seriously.
Gotta show some love to Shopify Rebellion. Now you guys stand in front of the stage one more time and hoist that trophy as the 2025 Halo World Champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Your final Halo Infinite World Champions, Shopify Rebellion. They get it done. The perfect. It was exactly what they needed. Across that main stage, they really have been nothing shy of perfection. And as we're looking at that trophy getting thrown around here in celebration, it truly is that. I mean, with every single person in this venue supporting their teams, no matter who you are here for, being gathered together is what it is all about, and celebrating the very.
And that's all she wrote.
Of course, in all of the world.
We wrap it up 6 hours later.
Of course, there was none other like Shopify Rebellion.
Awesome, huh?
Thoughts coming out of that grand final where Shopify just had their number over and over again.
I mean, to do that against a team like Optic, to be that special, that dominant, that will ring in my memory for the rest of my life. That was one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen in a grand final against what I would consider is such a strong team. And I'm just thinking of the pathways on how we got here. Royal 2 even mentioned it. He was doubted. He was dropped for the first time left. And for him to rebound the way he did and play lights out at this World Championship, that's everything for me to see. And Frosty, I mean, I go way back.
The God Squad falls.
For that guy.
And Optic are still second place.
So impressive. His leadership for these young guns, Cycle and Last Shot.
Man, these last 3 majors have just not been great for Optic,
I mean,
you know?
It just shows you he is capable
Disappointing.
of anything. And for Last Shot and Cycle, it is just an incredible achievement. The individual play. I was not familiar with your game, but now I am.
I certainly am indeed too. I don't like getting personal on the desk very much, but I will say, you know, Royal 2, Frosty, they have a special place in my heart, due to the history that they have had, especially in my household. 2 very good friends of mine. Watching them kind of have no place to go, as they alluded to in their interview, and to see them come and do this in their season and being that team to beat, it's been so special. And I think as a broadcaster, Tony, storylines mean everything to us, and what a story Rebellion have told. And being able to bring Last Shot and Cycle up into the mix, it's been incredible to watch, and obviously history making.
This is the kind of moment that players dream about their entire career.
That Slayer was not even close, man.
Well, I have a special place in my heart for Psycho and Last Shot. I talk about it all the time. When I first started casting, I was casting Last Shot in SWAT tournaments. Psycho was carrying me in matchmaking to Halo 5 when he was barely in high school. It's not easy. So thank you, Psycho. But this is a special place in my heart for these boys.
Cycle's crazy, man.
I've watched them become the grown men in front of me right now, and I am so proud of them. Their first world championship, and they really have etched their name in Halo's legacy.
It really is a legacy set. And you know, you heard from Cycle on the desk when we gave him MVP of this season. I said, what are your goals?
Everybody.
And he said, well, it's to get an MVP and it's to win championships and win worlds. And I said, well, you've got a very, very good chance of doing that. And look at that, goals set, goals obtained. It's incredibly special. We're looking right now at the elimination bracket, and we of course have to give our commiserations to Optic Gaming, who fought so hard. Second place they will take home with Rebellion at first, and the prize pool, it really is just a wonderful kind of situation for a lot of these players who put in blood, sweat and tears across this season. So a very handsome lion's share there for Rebellion. I mean, Clutch, when it comes to Optic Gaming, so much to take away from them. Obviously, they're going to be incredibly disappointed. I think second place kind of sometimes can sting a little bit more than others. Being so close yet so far from victory and it being the last one. What do you want to say to Optic Gaming with how they fought, especially this season? It really was a tale of two halves for them.
Yeah, I think of the time that I got second at a championship, and it was by far the hardest I ever took a loss, and I'm sure that this is going to weigh heavy on these guys, but I hope that they're able to look back on all of Halo Infinite and understand how much impact they had on the scene, how special of players they were. And it just wasn't
all right,
your
Clutch.
day. This
I'm
was
there
all
too.
Shopify's day. It was always Shopify's day. The dominance of the grand finals, I think, is something that they can look back on and just say they had our number that day. And I think that's okay. If it was a much closer series where you lost and individual decisions and shots mattered, I think it would be a lot harder to take for those guys. But I mean, I hope that they're not too upset, because I love the guys. We love those guys. They did so much for Halo Infinite, and I can't wait to see what they do with the
number
rest of their
4, my boy,
100%.
Cloud9 still represents.
Honestly, just so much
in the KD leaderboards.
Of course, as we continue their careers on. And here's our KD leaderboard, Tony, looking upon this. It really was littered with Shopify, Rebellion, and Renegade being right back at the top time and time again. But here we have Royal 2, Cycle coming in just below him. Renegade still on the board, of course, rightfully so. Sab from Cloud9.
Yeah, man.
We've actually seen Sab on a couple of KD leaderboards
Damn,
at the end of
man.
Sunday, but also suppressed up there too. I think it just shows you the way that KD leaderboards shift, Tony, that you are just getting better competition. It is a brawl out there. The fact that we're seeing KD's kind of suffer a little bit here and chip and change, it just shows you how great the Halo gameplay is and how competitive.
And I'm so happy we're talking about Royal 2's name again here. I call it the Royal 2 effect all year long, where he's been so great for so long. It feels like we haven't been talking about him enough. Now, top of the KD leaderboard in the tournament that matters most. What a huge performance for him in Shopify Rebellion.
What a huge performance from every single team that came our way here in Seattle. It always is. It's an absolute honor to watch them do what they do. As we bring our family onto the desk, it's lovely to have you lads joining us, of course,
Well,
for the last
is this the
one.
final
I
goodbye?
have to come across my wonderful analysts and ask them their final thoughts as we close things out here for the last time. Clutch, what are your closing thoughts as we bring this one to an end?
Thought you were going to make Tony go first. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Man, Halo Infinite, you changed my life. I moved away from home for a job at Halo Studios, helped create it, helped develop it, and to be able to provide this dream, to sell this dream to the players and what they gave back to the community, the action, the tournaments, the series that are unforgettable. It's such a special time period of my life. I've got family around me now. They were once colleagues, became friends. I consider these people family, so I couldn't be more grateful for the window of time Halo Infinite gave us, and I hope that everyone has something in that similarity to be able to share.
Halo Infinite, Halo esports in general has always been a special place in my heart too, man.
Give it up for Clutch, guys. There we go. Best in the business, guys. Vote Clutch for Esports Awards, please.
Halo's always been such a great esport to watch.
Yeah, you know, I'm right there with Wes. Halo Infinite.
It's up there with like Valorant, Counter-Strike.
When I first started casting, it was, for
One of the best
couple buddies
FPS
of mine,
esports to get
we were
into
just
if
out
you've
there
never
having
been a
fun,
part of
and
it.
Little did I know that I would be on the stage here, and I never would have imagined it. And so yeah, honestly, thank you to the Halo community. Thank you to the
Man.
And thank you to the friends we all made along the way, the competitors, the fans. You guys are absolutely amazing. And thank you, Halo.
Let's go, Halo!
Thank you.
Yay, Halo! Everybody loves Halo.
Love it, Tony.
All right, well, I guess it is my turn. I'm gonna have to lock in pretty hard, just as hard as the players maybe on that main stage for a second. So
You can do it,
I have a
Lottie.
lot of thank yous to go, so bear with me.
You can't ruin that
I guess I
makeup.
will start with you guys, the fans. Thank you so much for your ongoing support across 4 years of Halo Infinite. It has been unbelievable. You truly are that 5th man on the stage with those guys, because the
GGs.
cheering, the
Much
tears,
love, everybody.
the screams, it means everything.
Much
to them.
love to
You
the
keep them
community.
going when they need strength.
Y'all are
You allow
goats.
them to push through situations that is so unbelievably hard. We see reverse sweeps, and I truly believe it's often because they're digging deep to make sure they don't let you guys down. And that also goes for you guys at home, because we see you, being there for all the fans, tweeting, the likes, everything, the support that you show them when they might not just hit it. They might not hit the mark. They might not get the win. It means
Man.
so much that you consistently support them no matter what through the ups and downs. So thank you so much for all your consistent support. Next, I would like to thank the players. These players have put on one hell of a show across all 4
A lot of
years.
good
It's only got
highlights
better.
over
And
the
they have
years.
been the superstars of
Some
this show.
great
We
games, some
wouldn't be
great
doing this without
highlights.
them.
It's been a blessing.
They surprise me in every single series. Just when I think it can't get any better, they put on the most unbelievable performances that truly just blow my mind, where it makes me want to throw my laptop behind me and just erase all my notes that I've made this season. Because they are capable of such greatness. And players, thank you so much, because it makes our job incredibly entertaining. I'll tell you that much. And you make us a better version of ourselves. I would like to also thank the production crew, the very quiet, humble, hard-working crew that you don't see.
The ones that always get,
You have no idea.
they always
how
get
much work
pooped
and
on
dedication
when the
and time
audio
and
starts
effort
getting a little
and honestly
weird,
physical
right?
labor they put into
They
on these
never,
shows
we
all
never give them a
year
break when it comes to
long. And for
audio.
4 years doing it consistently and trying to basically outshine each and every one along the way. You guys are that incredible comfort for us up here to do what we do when we couldn't do it without you. So thank you so much, and a big shout out to my amazing, badass female producer, Christelle, because you are
Yes, ma'am.
one of the very best, and you mean a lot to me, so thank you. HCS and Halo, this is a very easy thank you, because this game exists because of you. This esport exists because of you. So thank you so much for not only putting on events like this.
Well, I'm gonna try to grind during this off season
with your
to
game and your esport
do whatever
in
I
our
can.
hands,
Hopefully,
to deliver
cast
what
some
you
more
want
things.
and want to get across the screen.
The goal would be
and
to also
trust us with the players on the main
someday
stage too.
uh,
It means
be able to
an
cast an
awful lot that we
HCS
get to
game.
be
That's
here
the
time and
goal
time
someday.
again. So thank you so much for creating the game that we love and the esport that we're so passionate about.
That'd be a
We really
dream,
appreciate
dream
it.
come true. To like,
Now this one's gonna be hard
Yeah.
because now it's your turn. My talent team. Oh boy. We're gonna need to take a beat. Hold on. Come on, lock in. You're married to one that literally is a robot. You boys are so special. You're the narrators of every single piece of gameplay. You are the experts. You are storytellers. Your tones, the way that you manage to get things across the table to our viewers, it is so incredibly special. It would not be the same without you. You are such an integral part of the competition. Yes, the players are amazing, they put on a show, but that show is elevated because of your voices and because of what you bring to the table. Un memento, please. These Seattle halls will forever ring with your voices. Forever. It is a legacy, it is history. You will always, in my eyes, be the absolute greatest.
yeah.
Gotta breathe. And I could not do what I do without you, so thank you.
Right back at
GG's, everybody. GG's. It's been great.
Am I going to relock in? Okay. So, as my family and I are so proudly saying goodbye here today,
You okay, boy?
I'd like to say my last line that I always say at the end of a
It's not time for
broadcast.
dinner at all.
Well,
You gonna go
that
outside?
will do it from us. On
Yeah,
the
you might
desk
need to go
for the last
outside.
time. And I hope you've enjoyed every single piece of action, broadcast show across these 4 years, because we certainly have, and I know that much. And I know it feels like goodbye, but it isn't goodbye. This is a see you soon. Because Halo is a story. It's a book, if you will, and it's full of chapters. And in order to read all the chapters, you have to close one. And in order to open a new one, it's so important to say goodbye, to get the very best out of what is coming next. And that, my friends, has been your Halo Infinite.
GG's. Well, we'll still play Halo. Even though there's nothing left to... nothing left really to be excited for. Because they didn't really announce anything new for Infinite specifically. No new seasons, nothing, that's it. It's been sunset. Man. Thanks for watching. Well, as she said, it's not over. Halo will come back. And when it comes back, it will come back bright as it's ever been. Halo, for me, has always been one of the best esports to watch, bar none. It's up there with, like, Valorant, Counter-Strike. It's one of the top FPS juggernauts, in my opinion, for esports. If you're not a fan of esports, watch a Halo major. You will be a fan after that. It's hard not to be, Halo and its community has always been around. And honestly, the fact that it's still this strong and vibrant after 4 years of Halo Infinite, 4 years of disappointment, after multiple years of Halo 5 disappointing everybody, and through the thick and thin, the community's still around, And one of the brightest spots in the Halo community is its esports community. The players, the fans, the talent, everybody. And to say goodbye to all that is tough, but we're not done. 2026 is a new chapter. An unknown period in time where Halo will still be around, and we patiently wait for the next installment, the next iteration of Halo, the future of Halo. And I'm excited. Can't wait to see it, and hopefully I'm going to put my nose to the ground and I'm going to grind, and hopefully I can someday be a part of the HCS itself. That's the goal. So yeah, all right, that's gonna wrap it up for me though. But I'm gonna keep playing Halo, and yeah, if you guys want to tag along, that'd be great. Alrighty, our final post. Next, install. And one of the brightest spots, disappointing everybody, and through the thick and thin, watch a Halo major. You will be a fan after that. It's hard not to be, Halo and its community has always been around. Halo and its community has always been around. And honestly, the fact that it's still this strong and vibrant after 4 years of Halo Infinite, 4 years of disappointment, after multiple years of Halo 5 disappointing everybody, and through the thick and thin, the community's still around, And one of the brightest spots in the Halo community is its esports community. The players, the fans, the talent, everybody. And to say goodbye to all that is tough, but we're not done. 2026 is a new chapter. an unknown period in time where Halo will still be around, and we patiently wait for the next installment, the next iteration of Halo, the future of Halo. And I'm excited. Can't wait to see it. And I'm excited. Excited. Halo and its community. All right. You guys ready to play some matchmaking after all that? Well, now what, right? Now what? Halo and its community has always been around, and honestly, the fact that it's still this strong and vibrant after 4 years of Halo Infinite, 4 years of disappointment, after multiple years of Halo 5. All right. All right. Well, that's it. That's it for the you know, that's I guess that's all she wrote. So we're gonna try to play some Infinite, I guess, for a little bit. Oh boy. It's been a great ride though. You know? Really has. I gotta change the title. Well. That's it. Nothing else to say? Is Jover You get on your bed, boy? I'll be with you in a minute. All right. I'm going to take care of my dog before we get started, so I'll be right back. Let me... SR win. Of course you're in here, Jade. I see you. Man. My last... I know game. I know game. Ha ha ha. Yeah, well. Too bad. Too bad. I was hoping that Optic would put up a little bit more of a fight. But man, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Optic just... I mean, they got rolled in Origin. That's all it was. Optic needed to win that Slayer. Once that Strongholds was over, that was it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there was a lot of like missed opportunities there, you know. Cloud9, my Dark Horse team, barely losing to Optic and then not having the best game against Envy. Luminon getting, you know, Luminon losing to Envy as well the way that they did. FaZe only making it to top 12. SSG only making the top 8. Every player on Optic sold that series at least once. Dude, the Lattice game, Legend and Bound sold so hard on Lattice. Like Legend went 9-22, which is insane from one of your top players, you know? And like I said, I was really hoping for the final World Championship that we would at least get a bracket reset. Doggo, yeah, I know. He needs to go outside. I think. He's getting anxious, so I was gonna play a couple of games of matchmaking, but I had to take him outside first, and then maybe I can play some more matchmaking. So, oh man, like I said, there were some highs during that, but I feel like Championship Sunday, outside of the Envy Luminon game, it felt pretty straightforward, you know? Like the winners finals, Optic had a chance and then lost, and then Envy got manhandled by Optic. So that was disappointing. And then Shopify manhandled Optic right back. So again, I would have loved to have seen more games, but I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes to let my dog out. And yeah, I'll be back to play a little bit more matchmaking before I have to go. So I'll be back. Raven. Raven. All right. I feel like this light's too bright. The exposure on my face. I think that's good, right? That seems good. All right. Well, here we go. Time for us to play. Doing some gaming time. I got about an hour. And then after an hour, we're gonna go to the store because I gotta get groceries and stuff. I'm playing Splitgate. Why? How many people are still playing Splitgate? Are playing the first one or the second one? Sorry, I'm just curious. 2. I played it for a little bit, but yeah. I mean, it was all right, I guess. For an arena shooter, I don't know. Yeah, I played I think I played MNK on it too. You're not gonna play Infinite anymore? You got too good for us? And one in a run and shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely has that arcadey feel in Splitgate. I just kind of got bored playing it. I don't know. There's tourneys I will, but otherwise Splitgate is free. Yeah, true. Splitgate is free. Battlefield 6 is not, so I get it. I get it. It just makes me sad that they didn't say anything about what they're doing in Infinite for 2026. Because here's the issue that I have with them just going completely like silent. At least in Halo 5, they had that Trackmaster skin. We don't have that in Infinite, which I feel like is a crime. We had the max rank reward too. Yeah, the Campaign Evolved remake does not have multiplayer. There was absolutely zero about the future of multiplayer Halo. They did say that DreamHack 2026, there will be 2 events, one in the America and one in Europe. Specifically Birmingham DreamHack, I believe. And then I think LVT, Shopify, Space Station, and Cloud9 have partnered with Halo for some kind of a Halo tournament league or something like that. No word on if any of those are LAN events or if they're online or anything like that. So there will still be some Infinite tournaments in the future, I suppose. Just nothing that is run by HCS officially, as we all know. So that is kind of disappointing. But the main disappointing thing for me is just no tease at all about the future of multiplayer. Just complete silence. Maybe there will be a chance at the Xbox Games Showcase, but I feel like the Xbox Games Showcase is just going to show more of the Campaign Evolved remake. And that is it. We're just going to celebrate a 25-year-old game, which is fine. Hi, everyone. I'm Slasher, Roblox for Halloween. Hi. How's it going? But yeah. It is sad for me to just not have any multiplayer Halo to look forward to. I feel like Infinite already has a low player base of like 1,200 people on average. And there is nothing to keep us going. No new season. No operation or anything like that. It's just silence. Could there be an opportunity for them to say something at the end of the year? I guess, like, sure. I don't want to play a remake of a 25-year-old game with 25-year-old levels design. True. Even if, I mean, to be fair, like, sure, I'll probably like try it out, but it is just a campaign that I've already played. Sure, yes, I'll be interested to see the new cutscenes. I'll be interested to see just how the game plays with the Unreal Engine, I guess. But ultimately, at the end of the day, we've all played the game before. We know how the story goes. Even though there are 3 new missions, it's just 3 new missions that may take 30 minutes to play through, 45 minutes to play through those 3 missions. I don't know. I'm doing good, Slasher. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. I don't know. It bums me that no mention of any kind of update coming to Infinite that will just like push us through the final year before the next game. It is possible in June that the Xbox Game Showcase will have something, but I am not waiting a year to, like, it's just not exciting enough for me to wait a year for a game that I played 25 years ago. Is that cap? I don't think that's cap. Is there anybody playing Halo right now? There's no way that the Steam... There's no way if the Steam charts say... Hold on. There's 3,000 people playing 32 minutes ago. Why am I not finding a match right now? I'm going to try to requeue. Or maybe I should just search expanded. We'll just search expanded, whatever. Give me all the bad pings. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. Probably not. I mean, like I said, look, this is 32 minutes ago. And you mean to tell me that everybody suddenly logged off? All right, there we go. We found a match. Hallelujah. Not over yet. At least there's some small Discord communities. Between you and me, Jade, my hope is that during the off season, I try to like get some casting opportunities for whatever tournament comes up. You know, like probably not going to get DreamHack, that's fine. But maybe I can get into like Cloud9 or Shopify. Complexity and Clutch Academy, I think, are small enough to where they might take a shot with me, but LVT, maybe, that'd be awesome. But my goal is that by the time HCS comes back, if I could be a part of HCS, that's the dream. That's the dream. So we're going to work really hard on that. Just trying to cast whatever tournament I can. All right, here we go, Jade. Wish me luck.
Hill
All right, I got one, but the other one's still alive. You don't need luck. Play smart and effective. Well, I mean, I took a 2v1. Is that smart of me? You can be honest. I don't think that was very smart of me. Alright, I think we're just gonna give a snipe. Did I just get sniped? I did. Somebody cargo. 2v1, yes. 1v2? No. Thank you. Let's pick this up. Let's try to stay by Raul. Somebody ice. Nothing I can really do there. I was getting shot at from 2 angles. Nice, but our team is frying. Team's frying.
Your team team scored.
Okay, I'm gonna stay red.
Hill ready.
We're gonna get on hill.
Hill controlled.
Okay. Didn't really want to trade there, but here we are. Try not to just let them get away with damage, like you said.
Hill controlled.
Played my life there pretty well, I think.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice flank. Not bad.
Controlled. Enemy team took the hill.
Ah, damn. That was kind of silly of me, I guess. I guess I was a little bit too aggressive, too forward of me. Eat shit, dude.
Hill control.
Teammate coming in clutch there, but I couldn't get the jump.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled. Enemy team took the hill.
Okay.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Your team.
There we go.
Double kill. Hill incoming.
Hey, you got
Hill ready.
more ammo.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Killing spree.
Ah, he's one bullet.
The hill.
I feel like I did pretty good there. All things considered. Shoot.
Hill control. Hill control.
Live. Oh my goodness, man.
About to score. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. team scored. Hill incoming. Enemy team took the hill.
Well, I really didn't think I was gonna fall right off the edge there and get back smacked, I guess. Oh, I got back smacked. Because there was a guy that was below the hill.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled.
Okay. It's 5-knee, but we trade. I think trades are good there. I believe that.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, damn. Nice job. Okay, where do I want to go?
Hill control.
Run away.
Enemy there.
Oh, okay. His teammate got me. Fine.
Enemy about to score.
There we go.
Hill control.
I don't know why we're on hill.
Enemy team
Don't know why we were on hill at all.
ready. Enemy team took the hill.
I don't know why we were on hill at all there. Why were we on hill at all there?
Enemy about to score. Seconds remaining. Hill control.
Just get off hill, guys.
10 seconds. the hill. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Overtime. Hill control.
Oh boy. Come on, team. There we go. Big.
One minute remaining. Hill control.
Get dumpstered.
Nearing victory.
Shoot.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
GG.
Victory.
You're nasty. Thanks, Revan. Wasn't that crazy, but we went 29 and 17, so I guess that's good. Appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. Golly, man. That felt not my best. I don't know. For some reason. I mean, a win's a win. A dub's a dub. Huge, right? Yeah, huge. Why am I complaining about a win, right? I mean, we beat our whole team just played lights out, so can't really complain there. We put out a lot of shots too. Or at least this guy put out a lot of shots. And we got 10 out of that. Nice. Very nice. Were you, did you finish watching the HCS, Revan? And if so, what'd you think of the final result? I was kind of... I'm glad Shopify won, but I do wish we had a little bit more of a... I guess more of a series. Is the point that I'm trying to make.
Capture the flag.
All right, some of the same guys. Maybe it's the same team. All right, we are Well, no more OS, I guess. About as good as I got. Teammate re-challenged that a little bit crazy. I think we just need to play a little bit of defense here right now. I'm gonna try to get behind our base. Ow. That didn't feel great. Shopify's peak is just different. True. There we go. Okay, stop short. I mean, I tried. I tried my best. It really wasn't that enjoyable of a series. It was just kind of Shopify hit different, I guess. All right, unfortunate. Team was not able to capitalize. Okay. I mean, their whole team just completely shut me down. And, well, scoreboard kind of tells a story. That grenade makes me a little sad. Fox is playing. I might play with Fox. It's only for a little bit. All right. Couldn't even win that trade. Yeah, my team is getting destroyed. Leo 1-7. We're getting completely dumpstered right now. We're getting cross-mapped. This is not fun. Not very fun. There's really nothing that we can do. They're gonna get overshield, and there's nothing that we can really do to contest that. It's mayhem, guys, just in our base. Jesus Christ, dropped the headshot there.
Perfect. Enemy captured your flag.
I mean, it's GG's, man. It's 1000% G's because, look, I even started getting shot off spawn. And I'm still dead off spawn. mean, I'm fighting outside the effective range of this DMR. Get out of the fucking way, teammate! Jesus Christ, if you're not gonna kill him! God damn, man! I can't hit him if you're just in front of me! Oh my god. Like, get out of the way. I mean, that was a loss no matter what I did. I'll just be straight vibing. We'll see if anybody joins. I don't know if anyone's gonna join. That was dumb. That was dumb AF. Wasn't it? All right, we got time for maybe 2 more matches. And then I gotta go get some groceries. I might be on later tonight. Depending, so yeah, there could be that. Well, Optic get 220K. But Rebellion gets a grand prize of 400K. Well done to them. I am sure the players are going to get their paychecks. So well done to them. Legion got DQ'd and still gets paid.
Assault. Neutral
Cool.
bomb. Get the objective.
All right. Well, this one's a wash. 3v3 or 3v4.
Tie.
Boring. Okay. We keep it going. Oh, man. World champions.
Get the objective. Assault. Neutral bomb.
Lock in. Thanks, Jade. Balls, says Brodor. Appreciate it. Thanks for the chats, guys. Well, we're not gonna get locked in if I get destroyed by a nade. Alright, I don't even know what we're playing. Neutral bomb? Probably should just stay Gen here. Well, I got it out. I got it out. I got it out. Full reset, and we're just gonna keep it going. Actually, that was big. I really should just jiggle peek anytime. Oh man, I do need a random balls in my chat. Every once in a while. I'm gonna reset this. Alright, resetting it. That was about all I could do. Maybe the reset wasn't a good idea. It's entirely possible to reset was actually a bad idea, especially because we went 3 dead. Now he's in our fridge. Bomb's going towards fridge. Okay.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Double kill.
Alright, where am I putting this? Well, we got the trade. I'm not really sure when my team wants to move bomb. We are 3 dead. This is a little stupid of me. Very stupid of me. I'm last alive. Okay, we just gotta stay in base here. I got 2. We're gonna support our teammate here. I'm gonna push car 2. We're at our base. I actually had the shot if I didn't jump. I actually had that shot. If I just didn't jump.
Bomb armed. Bomb armed.
God damn it.
Enemy team scored. Double kill. Objective incoming. Triple kill.
Well, there's my 3.
Objective ready.
As exciting as it is, there's 3. I don't know who has bomb.
Bomb taken. Bomb armed. Bomb dropped. Bomb army. Bomb armed. Killing spree.
Well, there we go.
Your
I had my
team
own killing spree.
scored.
Cool.
Objective incoming. Objective ready. Get the objective. Get the objective.
No.
Bomb taken.
And it's on our base already.
Bomb army.
When will they ever learn that camo with objective game modes are awful? They'll never learn.
Bomb armed. Enemy team nearing victory. Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken.
Oh, what's up, Gohan? Who's also muted. Oh my gosh.
Bomb taken.
Oh, at least we got traded out.
In my sights.
Bomb taken.
Sliv. Mm-hmm. Big.
Remaining. Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Barrier kill. Bomb taken. Bomb armed.
There we go. I did it. That was all me, boys. That was all me.
Next score wins. Bomber. Objective
Nice.
incoming.
J-Quack got 2.
Objective ready.
Get fucked.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
I don't know where this bomb is.
Perfect. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped.
Ah.
Bomb Bomb taken.
Well, that's unfortunate. No way. He dropped that. You guys need to get in our base.
Bomb army. Carrier kill.
Nice. I'm pretty sure I did my job. Whatever that job was. Yeah, we did our job.
Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
No.
Carrier kill. Bomb army. Bomb taken.
I don't think there is anybody.
One minute remaining.
There's two. I got 2 ones. Nice. Another one. I think they're gonna probably spawn down util.
30 seconds remaining. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Shit. Whoopsie daisies. There's Fox. What's up, guys?
10 seconds.
What up, man?
Not much. Just sweating it out in Aquarius bomb.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken.
Okay, where are they at?
How about that Shopify?
Shopify going crazy. What else is there to say?
Target spotted. Bomb reset.
Bomb reset again.
Incoming. Objective ready.
We're all dying. Shoot.
Get the objective.
You guys are in a game?
Yeah. Well, I am. I don't know what Gohan's doing.
I'm just sitting. Just sitting out of the lobby right now trying to get a game.
Carrier kill. Bomb
Won that.
Be right back.
sitting here and there. And there util still.
Bomb taken. Carrier kill. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. Killing spree. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped.
Damn. Damn.
Bomb taken.
Oh, wait, no. There we go, we tied. Whatever. Aquarius bomb, and we tied. I think it's fine. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Gohan, but I said I was gonna go get groceries in like 10 minutes, so I'll probably be back on later. Alright?
Heard.
Alright. GG's though, that's gonna be it. See ya.
Alright, man.
GG's stream. That's gonna be it. We got a couple of games. And then a tie. Very much like the grand finals, so very lackluster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. All right.